haven't said this yet.
Well, I mean, I should have said something like that.
I was going to say, were you going to say... Yeah. Are you going to say the word "this" plus 30 seconds, or was it going to be...
Well, I could say something like the word you have referenced, but I won't try and jinx it by saying the word.
Okay, Botrix is in. Okay, good. We live. We be live.
I guess this is live now.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Sorry.
Nope.
And now we're demonetized.
Sorry.
Hi, everyone. We are going to be doing a lot of BS today.
Hi, Chad. Come and get you again as a live voice this time.
All right. I think everything's live. I haven't accidentally muted myself again. That never happened, so I don't have to say anything about that. I just realized.
Can I hear myself?
No echoes. That's good. Oh, and I finally figured out how to actually add live chat to the screen as well. So anyone typing will be on stream as well.
Oh my! Cosmic, he figured out how to do basic streaming.
I can't hear myself.
Yeah, it's only been almost 10 years.
All right, we've been doing this for 10 years.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing it for like, what, I've been doing it for 3 years. That's my excuse.
Yeah, I'm also just very tech illiterate. It just keeps breaking on me in new, unique ways.
I'm kind of average, I would say.
That's been me with Roll20 lately.
Yeah, that one is more of, have you hit it with enough hammers? If no, try again.
Yeah, it doesn't like me.
Yeah. I mean, I tried hosting it when I had like 64 gigabytes of RAM going, and it still capped out.
All right, by the way, I don't think chat can see you.
Oh, chat can't see anyone right now because I have the game's main page, the thumbnail open.
Oh. You're not going to turn on your camera so that they can see you GMing?
No. Mostly because it'll give away roles, and you guys don't get to see that.
Why would you
then they can't either, so then you can...
That's what I was forgetting. The goddamn dice that are downstairs.
Oh, you're going to be using live dice.
Okay, I'm going to have to open up a program for a separate roller.
Wait, if you're going to be using physical dice, can I use physical dice as well? And just tell you what I roll?
No, you guys gotta have to leave it in the chat so I can see it. Because I won't remember if you say it out loud. I am very bad about, well, numbers.
Oh, I was so looking forward to
we could
cheating and telling you what I rolled.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Only I am allowed to mostly fudge the numbers. It's like, oh yeah, that was definitely a 10. Yeah.
Yeah, Craig, I got a few friends in software engineering. Good God.
All right. You guys ready?
I am.
Okay, I probably should have mentioned we're streaming by now. If that hasn't come through, oops.
I'm aware I have chat open on my phone.
Ah.
I'm just posting a post on my channel to get my guys over here.
Okay.
Yep. As character sheet here. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
In that case, you guys ready to start up?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
All right.
Do this.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to a Mage the Game one-shot. This is going to be me, Airier, hosting this one, and subjecting everyone else to the bullshit that I have decided to come up and, well, have them indulge with. With me today, first off, we have the thumbnail from Djibriel. I'm actually not sure how to say their name out loud because I've only ever read it. The artist behind this one. Next up, we have the art for Wow. DefectiveAI, this is your character. You want to introduce yourself?
Name's Jeffrey Daniels. He is a college student studying forensic science. How much of detail do you want us to go into with this character intro?
Only as much as you would tell someone at a first meeting.
All right. Yeah, he's a student of forensic science, and he likes to think of himself as a little detective on the side.
Mm-hmm. And next up, we have Cosmic Void's character.
I am playing as Airier Raven. Airier is to put this as flatly as conceivable, an internet assassin mage, essentially. Ari is very, what's the word I'm looking for? Single-minded, I think would be the best way of putting it. They have a goal, and they are attempting to accomplish it. The problem with that goal is that they have no leads whatsoever. Absolutely none. And with the world of the Awakened being what it is, it tends to overlap with the supernatural, with some shadow deals. So the main reason they're even here is because this is the best lead that they have, and they have no idea if this is even going to be remotely helpful to them. So yeah, that's Ari. Let's have some fun.
All right. And finally,
All right.
we have Martin, or sorry, Svekma's character. I'm going to be getting his name wrong every time because I, for some reason, call him
Just
Martin,
call
says
me
Svekma.
Martin. Just call me Martin. That's it. For who I am playing, the name is Nicholas Angel. He's a former detective who got too close to a certain group involved a hit mark detonating and a lot of other stuff. And he's currently running a PI agency while working for the Thanatos on the side.
I'd like to
And
point
as you
out,
can
I did
see-
not tell them all their characters had to be sleep deprived. That was a personal choice.
I didn't tell you that Ari was
I guess-
sleep deprived.
That's what the coffee's for.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just going to make a note in game quickly. Cosmic, how do you spell your character's name?
Ari, it's A-R-I.
A-R-I? And AI, how do you spell your
Yep,
character's
and
name?
then just the word.
Jeffrey, Jeffrey, and then Daniels.
Mm-hmm. And Martin?
Nicholas Angel. Just Nyckoalas. Angel. Ni.
All right.
Also, I got to point out we got 2 technically detectives and an assassin.
Yep, among other information. That's very fun. Ooh, also, Andrew, they could be a
And
member
the
for
title
14
of the
months.
stream is a.
Now, I also want to give a quick recognition to the artists. First up, for AI's art, for Jeffrey Daniels, this is by AlexFarkas, who is actually in the chat at the time we're watching this. Sup?
You planning to switch to
Hey,
the
nice one.
art you're talking about, or are you just going to keep showing
Oh,
mine?
stream can see it, you guys can't.
I'm watching the stream. You're on mine.
There's a delay.
Am I?
Oh,
Wait.
you did. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a big delay today. Next up is Cosmic Void's character. This is done by Blue, or the DeviantArt Blue 95kun for Ari. And
Thank you very much.
the arts for Svekta/Martin is done by Duke, Discord username Victor20. I'm surprised Horrior hasn't jumped in because he is technically observing this game to explicitly laugh at me. Yeah. All the artist information is in the description of the video. If you ever want to check them out, hit them up. Oh, and again, I should mention the thumbnail about the various scenario is based on, well, 3 random mages because I wasn't actually sure who was going to be playing what at the beginning, so I just went for the very vague description. It turns out everyone was going slightly detective-based.
I mean, 2 are
Well,
kind
you
of
did say that. Yeah, you said the theme of this was a mystery.
Yeah, but I'm not used to people listening to
that.
me when I say that.
You're
Like
the
the
GM
title
now.
is
People.
Murder Mystery Magic. We've got 2 detectives, and I'm an assassin. Like I feel like I'm, like I might be the one of the.
Cosmic, I know your paradigm. You fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
hey,
I
we
helped
got
build your
two. We got 2 mystery to 1 murder. So yeah, that
Hey,
works
God.
out.
I do look suspicious.
Don't
So
be
I just need 2 more
suspicious.
wizards and we'll be equal. We'll be equal.
All right. So first up, now that you guys all introduced yourself, that was your introductions to each other as as all 3 of you walk into a rundown pub. You only know that the same fixer has reached out to all of you. They go by Tony, which in Old York is so incredibly stereotypical that you know it's an alias, unless it's literally one of the most common names you can ever tell, and there's just really no way to find out. The only thing that makes it so that you know he's a fixer for the more night variant, as opposed to just a random one, is that each and every one of you found the initial contact from him when he reached out to you by a slip of paper appearing in your hands that was not there previously. You didn't pick anything up. It was just there with a job offer. Each one of you had your own reasons for taking it. But as of this moment, you have all arrived at the required location, a rundown, neutral territory pub. You were not told what that meant, but you were told, don't make eye contact, and to wait for contact yourselves. Also, Ra, I just want to say thank you very much. I'm going to pull up your comment quickly. And you mentioned good luck, Airier. Also, you made a mistake. I wonder how long until player threatened to leave donations in chat of videos to torture you for not going their way. We have Worm Girl video in the wait. Actually, the Worm Girl wait, no, you meant the second one. Wait, what do you mean I made a mistake? Oh god, is the subathon still going right now? I thought I turned it off.
No, Airier.
Oh, thank god.
Just gave us a very good option.
Here's the thing, Ra.
Better than you.
I run a D&D game that Airier's a part of, so I can get my revenge through that.
What?
I run a mage game he's a part of. I am going to get my
He's
revenge.
also got my video.
What?
He's also got my video he's got to react to, and I'm calling dibs on his torment.
What?
Oh, yes. Yes. All right, the part 2.
Chat. I have made a terrible mistake.
Don't worry, it's not as bad as you think.
Oh no.
It's worse.
Don't worry, on my part, you share the pain with everyone else in the group.
This is what you get for inviting your DMs to your game.
3 of the DMs are currently here,
Yes, I know.
because Horrior also does it.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, I have made mistakes. All right. He unmuted just to laugh. Oh, you son of a...
This is going well.
Yeah, I think we should get back into kayfabe.
As you enter the bar, you each come in your own time and find the pre-marked seat. You were only told back right, the one with the knife stuck through the center. Oddly enough, every table here has something impaled through it, and they don't look like they were intentional, just no one ever bothered to take them out. Yours has a knife. The one next to you has a serving spoon. You don't know how that happened, you don't want to ask. You're also not sure why you don't want to ask.
Jesus.
Is there a table with a frying pan in it?
My god!
It's surprising me every time.
So which one has just like a tree growing out of it?
That would be the one in the left corner opposite of you, and there are some things there, but as you lift your eyes to see them, they burn. You put your eyes back down immediately. Who
Okay,
entered
that's fair.
first?
Take a nice gulp of coffee and sit down.
Did you bring the coffee with you, or did you buy it?
I have a giant thermos of coffee just for emergencies.
All right. As you pour out the thermos of coffee into the mug, I'm assuming that comes with it, you notice that the bartender, which you didn't know there was a bar until you started getting glared at by them, is not amused that you brought your own drink.
Gonna slowly pour the coffee from the mug back into the thermos, cap the thermos, and then go buy something from the bar.
He doesn't say a word
just
to
gonna
you,
lower
just
his
waits.
What
Or
does the
just lowers
bartender
his
look
hood so
like?
it covers his eyes.
Airier.
The bartender looks like a balding, slightly chubby man in overalls that might have been in good shape, and they could have been blue at one point, but they're faded. And his hair is a little greasy, what little of it is left. The long strands around the just balding cap of his head. And tiny, pudgy eyes, where there's just rings, and you can't tell if it's fat or just the bags of never blinking underneath of them. And he does not blink. Ever.
I feel the urge to try and see what this guy is, but I also feel the urge to get as far away from him as possible. But nonetheless, can I get some coffee?
He just looks at you. Looks at the walls of liquor behind him. Sighs and reaches underneath him and brings out a Mr. Coffee from beneath the cabinet. Puts it on the bar counter. Gets some pre-made grounds. Puts it in there. For some reason, he's putting pre-made coffee into a coffee maker, and in a few minutes, you have a cup of, let's call it, acceptable coffee.
Does it still have the caffeine?
And not much else.
It's perfectly acceptable. I take it and go back to my table.
Oh, also, Andre, thank you very much. You mentioned I can help the players and make the job harder. How about a luck effect? Oh, God. Okay, how about this one? Do you guys want the people in chat to help you?
No, that won't be necessary.
Oh, thank God.
I really don't mind.
Cosmic, you're the tiebreaker.
Right. Well, I say we reserve the right just for when it would be the funniest.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay, how about this? Normally for streams, $5 would go towards, I don't know, choosing videos. For every time chat reaches a goal, I don't know, like $5 donation, one of you gets a guaranteed success.
That seems fair.
Yep.
I'm also not going to write that down anymore, so hopefully chat forgets.
Also, Moongad, don't worry. I'm saving the luck effects for later.
Oh, no. Also, Evil was asking if it's Folgers. No, it's not that expensive. Or that new.
Yeah, okay. I approached the bar as well. Evening, friend. So, what's the lightest drink you can give me? I have to drive later, so don't want to get too buzzed.
He gets another coffee out.
No, this one, he just glares at you. He doesn't say a word. And without you noticing where, he just pushes a mug of water at you.
Can we do something a bit stronger than that? You have the impressive collection behind you.
Still not saying a word or blinking. He just stares. And all you can think is, what? Because he's not saying anything. Just looking back and seeing if you're going to point out what you want.
I point to like a random brandy or something that he has on there. Just a single one of that. And while he's turned, I pull down the shades and read his aura with spirit and mind too, spirit 3, mind 2.
As he's pulling out a bottle that looks admittedly a bit dust covered, but almost like a whiskey. Roll for the aura.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do life 1 to see if he's like normal human.
All right. The final one is just life 1.
Yeah, just life 1.
Okay. In that case, you'll need to do basic arete, and this will be a simple effect. This is a neutral territory. And how are you going about this?
I just pull down the shades and focus and try to draw on my knowledge of old cop, anatomy lessons to like help profile people. And try to get a read on this guy. See if he's anything weird or,
So are you trying to get a read on him like species or read on him like basic physical signs?
Species, and if he is just like a weird fucked up human.
Okay. That'll be basic arete roll with difficulty.
Should be 4 for a basic perception effect on coincidentally.
If it's just perception, yes, but the location you're in, I'm going to say that would be a 5.
So let's see.
First dice roll of the session.
Gosh.
Off to a flying start. Don't worry, surely that can't be fortunate.
Oh, it's not as good as a botch, but I am so happy with this. Because Martin, just to remind everyone in the chat, your character has a very specific flaw when it comes to paradox, doesn't it?
Nope, we swapped it out for me being horrible at bureaucracy.
Damn. I got excited for a second there.
Yeah. You got to remember our conversation, friend.
Oh, you assume I remember things. There's a reason I wrote down most stuff. Yeah. So, as you pull down your shades, the bartender just looks back over at you. He doesn't close his eyes, doesn't blink. He just kind of squints a little. So they're slightly more closed than they were before. And points over to a sign you didn't see, apparently, on the far wall. Do you want to turn and look at what he's pointing at?
Yes, I have apparently insulted this man, so best to check that.
No
So yes, I did look at the
scrying.
sign.
Or on the sign, you just see in a very flowery handwriting that trails off into something that looks almost like it's gouged into a piece of wood nailed to what looks like an iron girder, and you're not sure how that's happening. No
That's magic.
scrying to see someone's provenance, origin, race, nationality, eye color, hair color, real bodily proportions, alignment with what may or may not exist, if they are or not real, atemporal, portemporal, C-temporal, side temporal, real space, extra space, side space, or if they have a caffeine addiction. And underneath it,
enough.
with the little
Apologies.
scratched out section, it says, "This means you, dumbass mage."
Fair enough. Apologies there, friend. And put the shades back on the hat.
He
Do
doesn't
I
say a
happen
word.
to notice the message, especially the caffeine addiction?
Quickly roll awareness or alertness.
It would be alertness.
Alertness, yeah.
Supernatural detector.
All right, so alertness plus anything else, or just alertness?
Just alertness. And I guess wits.
All right.
Oh,
so that's
difficulty
gonna be
3, by the
5.
way.
So it would be perception, alertness, and what difficulty?
3.
Oh, you said
So
perception or wits?
Actually, yeah, perception, wits, difficulty 3.
Okay, it's about the same. So yeah.
Perception weights.
Perception, wits.
All right. All right. Pop the 10. Basically, roll the 10 again. Or are you not doing that rule, Airier?
Oh, you can roll the 10. In fact, I'm going to make a custom rule. 10s keep popping until you don't get a 10.
All right, so just keep rolling, just one.
Sure.
All right, looks like that was a 6.
Ah. Oh, shit, I put the wrong thing up. One sec.
We truly are
Watching
professional
this from
content
the
creators.
now.
Sorry, I was opening up a reference sheet and it put the stream down. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so it works. Also, Horrior, if you want to jump in, go for it.
All right, from the outside, you hear the following.
Before you jump in, they just heard a car crash outside, but I still need to go through the roll results. So, AI, with that
fine.
roll, you do just see the plate. You see that it's there. You see there's a few other rules in there. What languages would your character know?
Nothing outside the basic stuff for, in this case, English and I don't know, let's say
Right,
French.
You do actually notice both English and French writing on it. They mostly are saying the same thing, but underneath of it, you see that there's a few things, one written in glyphs that seem to be changing as you look at them, and you're almost certain that it briefly changed so that the period at the end turned into a middle finger before turning back before you could really think about it too hard. And finally, what looks like someone just threw up in a consistent manner, and then it kind of burned into the wood.
So there's stuff like
It's a
that
lovely
too.
place.
Yeah. Ooh, also,
Yeah, I take my
we have
brandy
a
and-
comment from Andre I'm going to read out quickly. How about this deal? You take 50% of your HP to your dealer, 100% damage on the first attack. The effect has finished for one round, in effect, and will. My God, he
Hell
wants to turn
no.
people Finnish.
Yeah, no.
I would rather die.
If we lose health, we do lose dice.
You're right. The paradox is they're all suddenly French.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no.
Oh no, we truly are in hell.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to think of the most offensive thing I can say in French, but I realize I don't know a bloody word of French.
Vive la France?
Yeah, there we go. France. Mud. Murder. La France murder. Vive. Yes, that.
Okay.
The Brit who doesn't know French. Who'd have thought?
Move on.
Okay. As you see this, you also, because your roll being so incredibly high, you notice a few extra things. One, there are actually people here, but you can't look at them. They're not looking at you. And as long as they're not looking at you, they are indistinct. And then there's a car crash outside.
What the hell?
Horrior?
This is a lovely place.
It should happen like 2 seconds later. Oh well.
Outside, you see this quite a large black vehicle having just crashed into something that you can no longer see what it was.
Oh no, my God.
Oh god.
The car and in the bar
Need a
walks
lift?
in. Well, Airier, remember when I described this character to you earlier?
Nope. Please, enlighten us.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that you and AI are very familiar with this person. But
Is
not
it
in
Jackie?
name.
Oh God, it is Jackie.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh my God, it's Big G.
Sure, we're going with that name now.
Gee, no.
He just basically tumbles in, looks around, holds up the note. Is the right place?
Have to assume so. Come. Please sit down and don't do more property damage. Since most people frown on it here.
No promises are made.
Care for a brandy?
No thanks, I already had some.
Yeah, for
I'll
coffee.
explain the car crash.
Sure. Black with a twist of lemon.
You want your brandy black with a twist of lemon?
No
No
coffee.
coffee.
Oh. Oh, you're one of those. I'd like to ask, are you asking the player or the bartender for it?
Bartender.
He doesn't scowl at you any more than he already is just by existing. And his face is kind of just stuck like that, it seems. But he goes back, brings out the Mr. Coffee again, pours more of the same dusty grounds into it. And you do notice that this time it's the same bag. It's not instant coffee, it's grounds. Puts lemon into the grounds and then turns the machines on. When he's done, he hands you a beer mug made of glass with a handle with the coffee in it.
Just the way I like it. Proceeds to down it in one go.
You just look at this man as he has the most tired expression you can. He just looks back at the carefully polished and maintained bottles and glasses and liqueurs. And then he just keeps the Mr. Coffee on the counter with a deep, resigned sigh.
I asked the bartender, how much for a bottle of a nice brandy?
He points to a set of numbers that he actually carved into the entire rim of the bar. And this one says 150.
Sure, why not? One more for the collection. What do you recommend, friend?
He taps the number again.
Okay. Pull out my bag of random coins. Fish out like 10 $1 ones and then cover the rest with bills.
He counts through them, then just shoves them off the counter. You don't hear them hit the floor. And then he goes back and, without looking, pulls a bottle from behind him. It's dark, hard to see through, not dusty at all, actually. with just a handful of words gilded into the glass of the bottle itself. Otherwise, there is no branding. And the number 1999. It's new. Ish. It's only 21 years old.
Don't have anything this recent.
Also, I should probably mention for everyone, this game is explicitly set in the far-off fantastical year of 2020.
Okay, yeah.
I don't love that you felt the need to specify that.
Don't worry,
Mostly,
I've already asked where this takes place
that's why.
in the timeline.
Explicitly because
worry.
there are less AIs polluting the timeline.
Oh shit.
And I need
You
to
have
find
no
a working
competition
pen.
here.
What was that?
Sorry, I had to find a working pen.
Okay. Ooh.
Yep.
Also,
Okay, I
Andre.
take the bottle.
Once we're just going to recognize Andre in the chat. Okay, this is my last deal. For 8 turns, you will have a shield that will do 10% less damage. With how Mage works, that either would do absolutely nothing or would not be worth taking. So don't worry about that. And Croc mentioned petition to make Mr. Coffee a sentient coffee machine with googly eyes and 415 for free success.
Sure, fuck it.
You, the coffee machine with the spirit.
I use
of
Spirit
life.
Free to make the coffee machine sentient. I can do that.
Are you sure you want
For
to? Also, what do they
absolutely
mean
no
adding
reason.
googly eyes? Are they assuming there's not already googly eyes on it? Weird.
There's like 6 of them.
Yeah. And they kind of follow you as you walk.
I take the bottle, go to the table. I'm not going to animate this man's coffee machines just yet.
Also, Croc is keeping chat. So far, we have 5 out of 15. Oh, I should probably mention, Croc, the reward was actually for 5, not for 15. So you've already reached the first one. So someone will get 1 free success now.
Do we as a party decide or does
Oh,
chat
yeah.
decide?
You guys have to keep in check that one of you will get 1 free success, and you have to choose who.
Yeah, I take the bottle back to the table.
Also, I'm
and
just
sit
going to
down
set a
next to him.
goal so that we can get an easy count. I'm going to set it to 20 and just say to keep track.
Sure. So we have 1 plus possible 4.
Now, is that just 1 success on 1 roll or 1 success on a whole check?
Anyone you want.
Airier? Wait. So I
Like
can
for
use
a
the 1 free
biblically
success for like a whole
accurate
medic
coffee
spell?
You talked over each other. What was that?
Sorry.
Hold on, the free success. Is it on a check or on a single dice?
Either 1 dice or 1 success. You could either change 1 dice to become a success, or you could use it in advance. That
So
said,
essentially I will put a point.
essentially, yes. I will say, though, if you use it in advance, I will not contest it. If you use it after the fact, I will contest it.
What
Not
do you mean
always.
contest?
I can't guarantee how I will. But we're going to see how that goes.
Alright.
Essentially,
I lead big
do it
guy
in
over there
advance
back
because
to
if you do
our
it
table.
afterwards, narratively, it might be forced back.
What was that, Martin?
I lead big guy over there back to our table from the bar, unless you want to get something.
You got to cut off for me. Could you just repeat that?
He just told you
sorry.
to go back to the table with them.
Nah, yeah, I lead you to our table with the knife in it.
All right, not the one with the frying pan.
Sadly not. We don't have that kind of clout here.
Damn.
Mhm.
Yes, anyway.
Anyway, sitting down and yes, this guy is like 8 feet tall.
God.
So he's taking 2 chairs.
Hmm.
I take like the normal sized bar chair or whatever kind of chair is
Mhm.
table setup this is. So, what's your name, big guy? I think you introduce us.
At the streets, they call me Big G.
Sorry.
At the streets, they call me Big G.
All right then, Big G. My name is Nicholas.
Nice
And
to meet you, Nick.
I hand him a business card for a PI agency that I run.
Big G hands you over, not his own.
Thank you. Put it in the trench coat and go to drink my brandy.
My name's Jeff. Nice to meet you.
Hello,
Nice
Jeff.
to meet you, Jeff.
Harry.
All right, Jeff and Nick.
Just a quick aside, I would like to thank everyone for not making the obvious joke about Potter.
I thought that was one of his what's it called? Focuses.
I didn't even know that there was a joke to be made there, but I got to admit, now I'm curious.
Your name is Ari. You said it Airier. So, you know, Harry. As in Harry Potter.
Harry, yeah.
The mage.
Would be pronounced similarly to that, but Harry is an actual name on its own.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
All right. So
Don't you just love homophones?
All right. So you all got this message, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Any of you know who it might be from?
Some kind of fixer. Actually, Airier, would I know this guy?
Each of you received different messages, but you all received the same identification. This person just identified themselves as a local who could get them work on the night side. They're very, very vague, and it's a physical letter each one of you received.
Okay. Would I know from like my streetwise knowledge of this local area if this is like somebody famous or any rumors? I would like to try intelligence streetwise.
Sure, go for it. Just a quick question, though. Are you... What kind of streetwise knowledge would you have pulled this from?
Kind of just like a general... I know how the underworld works partially. Or like what places to avoid. And like the rumor mill.
Okay. Just 6 is fine.
Okay.
the rest of us try?
Oh, he's just doing a difficulty roll.
So that's 5 dice at difficulty 6 area.
Sure, that works.
Okay.
Wrong one.
Hey, 1 success.
With 1 success, you wouldn't have heard of this person before. Also, I need all of you to quickly make an alertness roll.
Okay. Horrior, pop the
Alertness?
10 to see if you get more successes.
Which alert is correct?
Yes, I think. Unless it's perception.
Difficulty 6.
Difficulty 4 on this one.
Could I argue down to perception?
Horrior
just
still
alertness.
botched it.
I got 1 success.
So what
Can
is
we
it?
botch-
Sorry.
Do we botch on pops?
No, he just
Yeah,
popped
but it doesn't
for
do
the
anything. It's magic where I get to have
Oh.
fun.
Free that. No,
Area,
area.
you
He
say it
popped the
was-
10 for his.
Oh, that was for his
intelligence
extra. Okay.
streetwise
All
for
right.
the information, so he has 3 successes.
Okay. So, Horrior, AI, since you're the only ones who rolled, you both notice as stuck
Wait, what
through...
am I rolling?
This was going to be wits or perception for everyone, or alertness. I prefer alertness in this instance, though.
So perception alertness.
Yeah, perception alertness.
Because... Okay, that is
The difficulty was what?
Both of them
dice.
or just the one?
Just 4.
both.
Okay.
No, just the one.
what's the difficulty 4?
Mhm.
Okay, cosmic. It's either perception and wits plus whatever is your alertness. I think.
Right,
No,
then.
it's just
Airier?
perception alertness. And it's only difficulty 4.
Okay then.
Okay,
Alright, rolling.
let's see. Hey, finally.
Oh, for the love of God.
I see a pattern
Yeah, we're really
forming.
starting to go on here, aren't we?
It begins.
How much willpower do we have? You might want to start spending it.
Do you want to use the guaranteed success, Cosmic?
We just started.
Do we give it to Cosmic?
Does anyone have any objections?
I don't have any
We can give it
objections to
Cosmic.
give it.
Can
I'll
I
take
make
it.
a recommendation
Yeah,
as the
so-
storyteller?
Go ahead.
Don't.
Okay.
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 All right. So, Cosmic,
Going
as this
off.
is going on and everyone's talking, they suddenly fall silent. You just keep going without noticing why. What were you telling them?
I wasn't telling them anything. I was silent.
In the gap in the conversation, would you say anything or ask why they went silent?
Once they realize that sorry. Once Airier has realized that they've gone silent, they will like look up at them to see if they've just fallen silent or if something else has happened.
Okay. You didn't notice it, but everyone else, they each saw as another note just appeared. No lights, no sound, no pump, stabbed through the table by the knife that was already present.
Seems like a waste of paper. What's it say?
Who wants to read it?
If nobody stops me, I shall take it.
Okay. You pull up the paper. Do you want to tear it away from the knife?
How solidly is the knife in the table?
Do you want to find out?
I try to like pull on the paper to see if it just comes out or if the knife
Do a
is
quick
like,
strength roll.
Do I have to?
Yes. And if you want, you can also do dexterity.
That's not just pure dexterity.
Strength, dexterity. Both of them combined.
Oh. Okay, what's the difficulty?
3. You pull on the paper,
Okay.
and without even realizing it, slides through the knife. In so incredibly clean a cut, you don't even know that it was cut until you hold it up, and one half slides one way and the other half slides the other.
By the way, can I try using Prime to see if there is any magic in the air and possibly see any kind of trails that cause this paper to just suddenly appear?
I just want to quickly clarify something. How specifically would you be interpreting Prime?
Basically, I'd be interpreting it as just the essence of magic or some kind of effect occurring.
Like the base energy of reality and something like that.
All right.
Yeah, something to that effect.
And what would you be doing to achieve this effect?
In this case, not much. This would just be me trying to look at this thing really closely and see what I can gather.
And what sphere? Prime? What level?
I got two in Prime.
Do you want to use 2
Well, this
spheres
would-
worth for this or just 1?
This should be just a simple one,
Yeah, I
I
think
think.
just one.
And just perception effect.
All right. Just a quick arete roll. I would say that that's difficulty 7 based on the location.
Jesus, fuck.
All right, so what's my pool? It's going to be...
Just your arete.
Also, while you do that, Andre made another comment. 50% the attack of magic will be wild magic. Unfortunately, that's D&D. Mage, wild magic is more up to the narrative, and I could have fun with that way too easily.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
So that was 1 sphere of magic, right?
Yeah, I
Yes.
just used 1 sphere of magic.
Okay.
Please tell me you're at the paradox table area.
Oh, no. He doesn't get enough paradox to trigger it right now.
Yes, I know. How much does he gain?
AI, quickly describe what it feels like, not just when you fail, but when paradox is accumulated.
So the way that I'm kind of interpreting it, especially if I'm doing this kind of effect with the eyes, like I'm just trying to peer into this, is like I'm getting overloaded with information and it's giving me more information than I ever wanted. And so I'm like, you ever get the feeling of like getting so much information that your brain starts to get.
Yes,
I guess
when I
overload
read
is the
kind of
best.
anything.
All right. I'd like to point out, though, this all happens. You feel, as your brain is overloaded, as if there's that backlash, and you can tell that the magic did not stick. Except, it then goes off. And you know it's not you doing it. And you see, there's magic. There's magic on the knife. There's magic on the table. There's magic around you. In fact, there's magic moving around you as if it's actually a very crowded bar. And you just see a haze around the bartender as if there's more than one of him moving in ways other than just the one who's just leaning back waiting on you guys. And the tables next to you are bustling with beating, pulsing strings of prime and quintessence, and your eyes slap shut as they start to burn. And the paradox, the one you were suffering from, you had gained one of it, right?
All right.
Yep.
Remove it.
All right, I do that as I slam my head on the table trying to clear this freaking headache.
Okay, Airier, question.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry. Did we like enter a bar in the normal world?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I know to the bartender. Sorry about this. Pull down the shades. What does the umbrascape of this place look like?
I'm not going to have you... Or do you want to use magic on this?
Yes.
All right, feel free to roll.
Oh, what difficulty?
4.
Okay, pull 3, difficulty
The
4.
RNG gods have mercy on us.
You guys mind if I burn the 3 success on this? Or should we keep
Don't.
it
Sure,
later?
go for it.
Are you sure you want to?
Alright, fine, we'll keep it for later.
And he botches.
Let's see. Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Close,
Nothing
though.
happens. I just have shades on.
You don't botch, so nothing goes off. And you put the shades on, and it looks exactly the same.
Like, what is everyone trying to do here?
Trying to figure out what's going on. Does anyone actually want to
Take the
read
shades
the letter
off.
you got?
Yeah, take the shades off, put them back on the hat.
Also, would you
Want this-
notice that the magic failed?
Yes.
Oh?
Yeah, you do notice when you fail a spell. Okay, gotta clean the lenses. He says as he puts like the grimiest shades you ever seen back on the hat, and pull out like tape and tape the letter back together. I pulled off the knife.
Wait, you just had all that to rearrange it? Oh.
No, I just wanted to check what the umbrascape looked like. Failed that, and then pulled out tape from my trench coat.
Okay. I'm assuming this is opaque tape, or is it clear?
It's like the cheapest, shittiest clear tape you can buy.
Oh. Okay. I'm not going to make you roll to see how bad it is. That would be too mean, even for me.
Oh, it's not good. It just so I can hold it off and don't have to constantly hold and fold 2 parts so I can read it normally.
Okay. So, I'm going to tell you what the... Do you want to read the thing out loud, or do you want to just hear it and then tell everyone else?
I'll read it out loud.
Okay. Just to make this simpler, whatever I'm saying is what you're going to be reading.
Sure.
The note is incredibly brusque. And it starts with... An acquaintance has gone missing. Need to find him. Was last at a hotel, and you see a address on Old York in something of a swanky neighborhood, actually, but one that isn't in the highest end. So bougie, but not too bougie. And then it has a picture, a charcoal impression that just happens to be on the sheet. In fact, it almost seems larger than the little note paper could hold, and you don't, it just is there. And underneath it, it has collect alive, full payment. Collect dead, half payment.
Is there a clause for collect resurrected? Or collect ghost?
There is no clause, Do you want to see if there's anything on the back?
Yeah, sure, flip it over.
No. And it's just the words, no.
No, as in you don't want the ghost, or...
Do you want to scroll further down?
Scroll.
Scroll? This is a piece of paper, no?
Yes.
Sure, I scrolled a piece of paper.
As you turn it over again to a third side, it has alive or dead, no medium, no resurrection.
Alright, fine, I'm keeping the ghost if he's dead.
All right.
Ah, shit.
And then on the fourth side, when you turn it back, the page has the picture still and a little bit of background information underneath it. Not just the location, but also how that there were multiple people missing. But this is the one that you were tasked to find. You were looking to find this person before more prominent individuals need concern themselves. Do not make a mess. And this is all underlined, highlighted with extra parentheses around it.
So, what's the payment?
Do you want to turn it over to the fifth side?
Yeah.
All right, you scroll down to the fifth side. And it has 50% has already been wired to your various accounts. Completion, successful, for the other half, as well as any additional bonuses.
I'm going to go ahead and check my account to see how much they have paid me.
Okay, quick question, Horrior. How much did you negotiate the price? Or did you just take the offer?
I mean, we just got a note, so I don't assume you could negotiate.
Is
Horrior?
it possible to negotiate?
I'm assuming the answer is no, then. Martin, you're breaking up really badly.
Okay, well, me.
Martin, you're going to need to leave and come back. Your audio is breaking.
Anyway, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and negotiate because, well, I have pretty high resources, so I'm going to say that my rates are pretty high as well.
Mm-hmm. Better, Martin? Oh, now he can't even be heard.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's back.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, now we can hear you.
Horrior.
There we go.
Yeah, as he starts talking about negotiating the price, I hand him the paper. Here, I think it talks us through this.
Yes, Airier?
You would have already seen prior to this that your negotiation when you were first contacted, that it wasn't offering you money, you were getting a resource you needed. Your 50% would be withheld until the end, because it would be a lump sum at the end. It would be a sum of your choosing, of a resource of your choosing other than money.
Anything other than money?
Anything if he succeeds, within reason if they're dead.
Right. This knowledge is going to make Ari sit up a bit more and pay more attention.
Horrior, did you vocalize that you had this agreement?
Yes.
Okay. Then this has been happening on the fifth and sixth sides as it scrolled between them of this latticework paper slip that still incredibly feels very thin and flimsy and cheap.
Fair enough. Sorry.
So you all see as he's getting the various details of his order and his negotiation for resources of his choosing at the end. Is there anything else you want before moving on to the location or somewhere else to investigate?
Anybody else got questions for the magic paper talking paper man?
I do.
Oh?
Ari is going to sit up and is going to ask, These higher up you mentioned, who are they?
Do you flip over the paper?
Yeah, I hand the
flip over the
card
paper.
over to Harry.
Do I have it now?
Yeah, Ari, you have it.
Yep.
As you flip it around, you just see people who are best left uninvolved and unbothered.
How ominous.
Trust me, you don't wanna pull other forces here. Bad idea, usually.
Does it? Do you mind if I ask the paper sama a question?
Sure.
Typically, I like to know exactly who I'm at risk of pissing off.
Do these unmentionables happen to be involved with the people who keep bothering me?
Okay, AI, I am a terrible person. I completely forgot your backstory. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, man. I remember and I barely heard it.
You have the character sheets. Look it up.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. And if I touch anything, it's going to freaking blow up the stream again.
Use your phone, dumbass.
All right,
Good
so
Oh, I can do that.
just quick rundown because I did this with Martin here. Basically, after awakening, the technocracy in the university that I'm at started to keep an eye on me. So he's been trying to do his little detective work under their nose as best he can, but he's basically asking, do they have any relation to the technocracy?
Yeah, that was what Ari was trying to get at as well.
There is no response to either of you.
Just to be clear, I do not say the technocracy at all. I just mentioned.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just for me. And also because I'm trying to push you guys to talk about this because it won't come up otherwise in the one shot.
So what's the response? So what's the response that we got? Sorry,
You don't get one.
Ari flips the paper over again.
Also, quickly, everyone roll awareness.
Great.
Awareness.
What's the difficulty?
I'd say 5 on this one.
Just awareness.
Awareness
Just
perception.
Awareness perception. Okay.
Okay. Since I don't
And
have
difficulty.
awareness, do I get the penalty?
If you have alertness, do that one.
All right.
Yay!
Nice. Difficulty
Jesus
5.
Christ Almighty.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I need to roll another one. So I
Hey!
gotta
Woo! I can pop the 10.
Someone didn't eat shit. Hooray!
Pop the 10.
Pull 1. Difficulty 5. Hey! 4 successes.
So, oddly enough, when
That's
you only
3
guys
successes.
needed 1 success here, AI, Martin, you guys notice as when he flips over the page, there is no page.
So he stopped talking to us?
This paper is starting to get on my nerves.
What paper?
The paper is gone.
Alright.
Is it just vanished from Ari's hands?
It's not so much that it vanishes as that it's like there was nothing there, and there's just some tape in his hand.
Or just like he just like tries to get the tape off of his fingers, just one-handed. He's like, what the?
It was folded over and just kind of staying there. It's kind of like limp now, and the sticky side just fell back on you. It's like just annoying tape.
I hate dealing with fixes.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not-
I think
this
they're
is
very-
normal.
Normal enough
I'm
for
going to say
me.
normal, but
Yeah, but it never gets stuck. It always gets tiring to have to think they are better than us just because we don't know their faces.
yep.
They better be careful then.
So you have a
Otherwise-
few choices ahead of you. You could go to the location where the person was last missing. You could ask around about any other information that might have come up, or you can do something that you guys come up with right now.
What's the name of this hotel? Nice.
Viva la France.
God damn it!
I can't tell if you're screwing with me.
Oh, I am definitely screwing with you.
I knew it.
I'm the GM on this one. Of course I am. If I'm going to have to pay for this later, I'm going to earn it, damn it.
Is the hotel actually called Viva
It's
la
actually
France?
called Viva la France.
I hate you
Yeah,
with all
Airier-
of my hatred.
Airier,
Alright, so-
you said we got details on the victim. right?
Yeah, you did. Do you want those details specifically?
Yeah, sure. I open the sketchbook and just write them down
All right.
before handing the paper to anybody.
As you open your sketchbook, you notice that there's already an image of this guy.
Of our
Convenient.
target.
It was not there before.
Yeah, I mean, he's accepting it.
So you have the
That's
general look
convenient.
of the guy. He's just kind of, to put it bluntly, he looks like a wimp.
Like, am I stronger than him?
It's less that you look stronger him, and more that if there was a guy who had a glass spine, they would look tough by comparison.
So what you're saying
Yeah,
is we
this
can
guy
bully
needs
this
to
guy.
him.
It's like,
What's up?
So is he Jeff levels then, or?
it's so bad he spells Jeff with a J and then a G.
Ah.
Yeah, it's that
Do
level.
we have a name?
Unfortunately, it's also Jeff. JGEF.
I hate this guy. With all of my hate. All right.
Sentiment.
All right. First thing Airier is first. Jape. That's going to infuriate me. The first thing that Airier is going to do is they're just going to like pull up their phone, search up the name of this hotel, and see if there's anything that can be gleaned from that.
Honestly, I'm going to join in on that just because.
To make it simpler, do you guys want to do one person helping the other?
Sure, I can help Airier.
Okay, you
Or
roll
actually,
first.
Airier, what's your use with computer?
Use of
Correct.
computer. Computer, it's a 4.
Oh, mine's only a 2, so yeah, I'll be helping you.
Okay, you roll first for the help, and then add the successes to what Airier gets.
All right. So I'm just rolling computer then.
Yep. I'd say computer intelligence.
Computer intelligence.
Oh, that's
Alright.
a 6 for me.
Mm.
What's the difficulty?
I'd say for this one, just a 6.
All right.
One success.
Hey, 1 counts.
All right, my turn.
Pop the 10.
Yeah. Yay. I didn't eat shit for once.
Yet.
This is going to be a botch. I can feel it.
You can't botch at this point, thankfully.
Well,
Still 4 successes.
I came close.
All right. With the 4 successes, including the one given to you by AI, you find that you do actually have a few news articles about this place. It's recently opened. They just hired everyone, and they're really excited for the coming season. And they've noticed that there's been a few more people entering in long-term stays as they've been isolating within a rather, what looks like not so much luxurious, but relaxing and quiet environment in the city. Old York is rather busy after all.
So a lot of long stay people.
Yeah. Although, because you did reasonably well, you will note that one of the articles has a little tag where there's a link to a video, and the video shows the manager, who is generally well put together in a suit, tie, for some reason a stupid bowler hat. And they're standing in front of a picture of lilacs, obviously taken inside where it's a weird wallpaper. And as it's coming, you just hear them talking to someone in the background going, people paying and not even paying and leaving. What the fuck? And they start getting back into the presentation as he realizes the camera's on. He should probably be talking to the interviewer for the quick little aside about the new location.
A charming fellow.
Yep.
Mhm.
I also guess the clientele don't necessarily pay a whole lot, so I'm wondering what the actual accommodations are.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to go there next? Do you want to do something else? Or do you want to maybe look into something else? Or something else entirely?
I got a car.
I've got a car.
Assuming
too.
that it didn't get crushed by our friend here.
What color was your car?
It is silver.
Yeah, mine's a black Impala. Did you crash into that?
Horrior? I want you to roll for
Roll
this.
for it. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
roll.
fuck.
Can I just say that I crashed into both?
Oh no, this is going to be just a D10. Just roll a D100.
Wait, D10 or a D100?
A D10 and a D100.
Okay.
Hold on,
Airier.
one.
No.
Was that the one on a D10 or a one on a 100?
That's give me a. What the hell is it? That was
Airier.
D10. That's the D100.
Okay. So, and who had cars out there, by the way?
I had
the
a
Impala.
2018 silver Honda Civic, Honda Accord.
Yeah, I had a black 6th generation Impala.
Not anymore, you don't.
Basically, imagine the car from Supernatural.
Yeah, about that car from Supernatural.
No. Come on.
Horrior's car is kind of wearing it at this point. I'm not saying it's totaled. I'm
This is my car.
saying that it would be easier to just say it was lost at this point because finding the pieces might be simpler if you assume that they're not going to be found.
Jesus Christ, Horrior.
For someone who has played with Horrior
That's my
before,
fun.
this is the most tame vehicle he's ever had.
It's a fucking
As someone who's
What
built a
land-
vehicle for Horrior, this is the most tape.
good God, man.
And he has the machine gun is there.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's a fucking
By the way, the
riot
car was a
vehicle.
gift from the DevianArt, so...
It's repurposed military equipment.
I'd like to point out, in Old York, a city that is always busy and has all these things that go bump in the night, this is getting absolutely no attention on the street. In fact, if anything, people are a little annoyed about how bland it looks.
Oh.
Only 6 sets of
anyway.
wheels.
Yeah,
I
Honda
love
Civic
this
next to it.
city.
Anyone need a ride?
Apparently I do.
Oh, you want to split the party?
We have multiple vehicles, and I don't want to leave my car next to this bar.
Okay, what happened to the shotgun I have in it?
Oh, I also,
I mean, you can just take one of mine.
I would have checked on that.
I was going to say, I imagine that Horrior's character probably has a whole arsenal in there.
Yes. I took out the mini bar and replaced it.
Yeah, what happened to my
minigun
shotgun
is-
and my portable grill?
There's a
Were they in the
minibar, there's an
vehicle?
Armory in there. Probably a person
Yeah, the
tied in
grill
back
and
seat,
the-
you know, it's your
the grill and the
so that's
shotgun were.
normal.
What's the portable drill or a portable grill?
Grill.
Okay.
yeah, you're going to need another one. On a 92, yeah, no. The 1 out of 10 was who's going to get hit, and the 92 is how bad.
So hold on
Oh.
a second. Hold on. So all of like the gear and stuff that like Martin keeps in the trunk, is that just gone now?
Not entirely
Yeah.
gone. I mean, there's bits and pieces of it in the wheel well and on the road and underneath the frame, and part of it might be crushed underneath the hood. Oh, and there's a tiny little bit that seems to have got lodged in the barrel of the gun. Not enough to
Oh,
like
I've seen-
clog it, just enough to be annoying.
I've seen Martin's character sheet, so this is quite the blow.
So what all do I lose?
Do you have insurance?
Not rich enough for that.
You probably are going to need to complete this job very effectively and hopefully get a bonus.
Also, I don't own the car. The car was a gift from the DevianArt.
Did they want it
Good luck with
back?
that.
That'll fucking teach you.
Hopefully they don't want it back.
Okay, gonna have to get in touch with some people about that. Could you have aimed for the Honda Civic next to it?
Next time.
Well, it's an Accord, so he missed me regardless.
Yeah, I was talking about your car.
Oh, okay.
Just a random Honda Civic that was parking next to me.
Also, McIntyre in the chat wanted to know if anyone could do a little matter correspondence to fix the car.
Fuck no.
I got shit for correspondence.
I have matter one.
No.
I have matter. Will matter 3 help in any way?
Actually, I have a
If I
question.
Prime 2, it could actually.
I
have
have
a
Matter
question.
2 and Correspondence 2.
What were you
Yeah,
saying?
you need
Correspondence
metaphor for
3
this.
even.
You need metaphor for this.
Would life 2 matter 1 work?
I'm going to be
Exactly,
completely
that's
honest. If the car was alive, I have so many more questions about what the fuck the Euthanatos are doing.
Don't
I
worry
was
about
alive,
it.
but it was sentient.
Oh, cool. We've just killed something then. Like, we didn't. Big G did.
All right. So
Just to
who's
clarify,
going
Martin,
with-
it was a sentient car?
It had a I could talk to its spirit.
Where was the spirit most present in the vehicle?
Just kind of generally in it. Spoke through the radio.
I want you to roll... What would be a good one here?
Can I roll my entropy to effect to see if the radio survived?
I would say entropy and perception. And because I
Together?
can, alertness. Actually, no.
Okay,
Instead of
so-
alertness, this would be survival.
Good shit for survival.
Yeah.
Can't use the alertness, I got 2 in that.
Difficulty 5.
So perception and entropy?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 dice, difficulty 5. Hey, 3 successes.
All right.
The botch.
So you do find some remains from the car, including a mostly intact, and I do need to ask about this. Why the fuck was there a Betamax player in there?
Okay, fine, oh.
Okay, well, you found a mostly intact Betamax player, and it's swearing.
Good friend, let's switch you out to your misery. I pull out from... You see him unzip the sword case, and pull out this beat to shit looking bokken. Basically a carved wooden sword. That looks like it was carved from really... like grey wood. Like grey and cracked wood.
It's just swearing. He was like, put that guy that freaking guy! What the... who the-
Alright, friend. Let's return you back to the wheel. And I hit it with the sword, and use spirit free, entropy free to kill it.
You're just doing this in like a public street.
I mean, to them it just looks like I'm whacking a radio with a stick, so
You're still using magic, though, right?
yes.
All right. So here's the thing. This is public. There's windows everywhere in the city.
I drag it behind the big ass car that hit it.
You mean the one that's drawing all the attention?
Yes.
Except
I
it
thought you
wasn't
said
drawing
this
attention?
one wasn't drawing any
Yeah, I
attention.
thought they were
Ah,
just
damn it.
mildly annoyed.
Yeah.
I wish
that.
on my own petard. Yeah. This is vulgar because it's public,
I know.
but that's about it. Difficulty, what's the highest sphere you have?
Both
In
of
use?
them are at 3. Right.
And this is one of your instruments you're using?
Yep, I'm using my sword, especially meant for killing spirits.
Okay. Then, yes. This is only a...
Should be difficulty 6.
I'd say 6. Yeah, just normal.
Alright. I will spend a willpower on this, I'm not risking a botch.
You want to use a willpower, or do you want to use the guaranteed success?
You guys mind if I take the success?
Is it really? Is this really a necessary moment to use it?
Fair enough. And
Can we not just put it in a bag or something and deal with it later?
nah, I'm dealing with this now. This is the main thing defenders do, is putting down...
Hey,
that
let me know when you're rolling, by the way.
And rolling now. I'm spending the willpower on it though.
Okay. I should also mention, okay, one.
Holy fuck. So it's one success.
Airier
Hold on,
really
it's
has
one
this-
success.
One success.
I get to keep going.
I'd like to point out one. I just need to quickly say, Croc, thank you very much. And I was asked to ask if you guys are wearing masks. If they say no, meet the police and pay the fine. Croc, it's almost at that time period, but it's not quite there yet. We're just short of it.
I mean, it's called COVID-19 for the reason that it started in 2019.
Yep, but America didn't really have those until late February, early March.
Aren't we in York?
Old York, which is basically New York except bougier, and definitely not the same thing. It's the city equivalent of my OC. I came up with this myself. Please don't steal it.
Okay,
So
we're not in York.
in England.
Britain. Yeah.
York, America. Old York. Specifically spelled with the apostrophe. Just to fuck with people.
Because
Whoever
we're going
named
to
this
put us
thing,
back
I'm
to
gonna
normal
kick him in
English
the-
York. You'd have the sympathetic connection of this being all York, so you could probably take us there.
Should I just teleport us all to like Old York just to completely derail this?
Yes, go ahead.
All right.
I'd like to
do
point
it.
out, Martin, as you're botching the first part of what you want to make a ritual, you can just hear the Betamax swearing, just put me in that goddamn I just need more wheel. It's like it's breaking up halfway through, but you think it's trying to say something. So, roll to keep trying to kill it.
Any of us hear
Fine, I'll
this?
hold off. I'll hold off. You guys hear the swearing radio?
Oh, God.
Alright, if that's what you want. Put the sword back. Oi, big guy.
Yep.
You gotta. Somebody wants to talk to you. Point to the radio.
I pick up the radio like a phone. Hello?
If that motherfucker tries to cut me again, I will haunt him. I do not know how. I do not know why. But I will do it. Right after I find out whoever drove that goddamn piece of shit truck. Abomination. It's been laughing at me this entire time. I will have revenge.
Airier, out of character, does my car have its own spirit?
Does it?
I don't know.
Everything
I'm
does.
asking you.
I'm not
Everything
answering.
does.
Would you like it to?
I'm just wondering if
I
we would
can
add
make it have a
data
spirit.
to my car. But I want to first know if there's actually a spirit in it.
I can make it have a spirit.
Do it.
You sure? Okay.
Yes.
Let's do
If
spirit
God-
free to make Horror's car sentient.
Oh my god, what is this game?
I like the idea that he's doing this for literally no conceivable reason.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the Transformers roleplay game.
I mean, see, when we say that everything can be put into World of Darkness, this is what we mean.
Yeah.
We're about to remake
Okay.
the fucking.
What
What-
difficulty do I have to do this area?
You're doing this in public. This is vulgar as fuck.
It isn't. I'm just making the
Oh
characters.
no, it is, because to get up on this thing, you're going to need to get closer because there's a lot of other things on it that aren't actually the vehicle. It's
I mean,
covered
it's
in
like stick
all
down in it.
the detritus.
Airier, here's a question. Would it be still in public if it was inside the car because it has tinted windows?
Are you pulling off the wreck of his car first to get in? Because I do mean you are wearing his car like a sleeve. You didn't just
it's
crush this thing.
armor plating,
You
so-
annihilated it. There's bits and pieces of it everywhere around it.
I know, but like, how tight is it, and how well does it work as armor?
It would probably be more of an inconvenience than what you already have on there.
Okay, sure. I'm just gonna start tearing off the pieces of the
All right, strength roll.
Not what is now a tinfoil.
Harry, by the way, is just stood back watching all of this take place. Like they're just not getting involved.
Yeah, Jeff is he's downing coffee trying to clear both his head from the previous failure and then just also taking this whole scene in stride.
Do I need to roll something?
Yeah. This is going to be, I'd say, craft strength.
No strength athletics.
No.
Okay.
Because you have to know what you're putting in where and know where to not grab so you don't hurt yourself. So I think in craft is better there.
Would my raw power specialty work on this?
Sure, go for it.
Difficulty?
What's your strength score again?
4.
I'd say that would be a 6 only.
All right. And yeah, let's see. Where is it?
Ah!
Specialty. There we go.
Oh,
4 successes.
Oh.
4 successes.
no.
Also, I'd like to point out, can everyone hear me?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I
point
just
out
double
quickly,
something.
with how we had this, a specialty will guarantee a double, but if you decide to actually roll for it and you get another 10, even though it's a lot more risky, I will honor that with another roll on top of that.
So if I roll 2 10s, do I get to pop 2 10s, or how does this work?
If you use specialty and just auto pop them to an auto double, no. But if you take a risk of not getting anything, then you have a chance of getting double on top of the otherwise
I
good
will
roll.
just stick to 4 successes.
Yeah, that's usually the better choice. But just in case someone wants that little element of what the fuck, it's always fun. So you do manage to pull it off, and you actually draw a bit of a crowd, because even though giant oversized vehicles that look like they're military surplus, even though there's some military elements still left on with the machine gun, someone pulling off another car with their bare hands is a little more unique. You see a few people just going like, that's nothing, and then trying to grumble about how they've seen it all already, except they're still staring at you as you do it.
Fun fact, I would have had these spells in order to increase my strength further, but I don't even have to do it now.
Yeah. When you
Yeah,
finally
so
finish, the car is free to go. Are you dragging everyone into your armored fuck
Hold on.
off vehicle before they can get into their own
I am
vehicles?
making this car sentient.
Oh, I know.
Why?
Also, yes,
not?
I am dragging Nick and Ari in it. Jeff.
Awesome. I'm free to drive in my accord.
Yes.
What do you mean you're dragging us into it?
Roll strength to contest.
Listen, I did not choose to have 3 dots in drive just so that I wouldn't beat Team Driver.
Are you sure you want to leave one of them out?
AI wants to keep using his car.
Do you want to let AI?
We could do it.
I am leaving this to AI to choose.
Let's see here. Either I don't do it and I leave my car here to possibly get its tires stolen.
I mean, we could know you.
Fair enough.
Pitching
Okay,
this,
we are calling
Ari
you.
Ari might be able to teleport it. They're not going to offer, but they might be able to.
Cosmic Wizard correspondence.
Free and affinity.
All right,
Nope.
so
You will need 4 for that.
Always
the car is
my
big.
fun.
anyway, so getting the stuff up to get it towed by Big G.
Big G, does your ungodly fuck off vehicle have a tow hitch? Or ability
Of
to
course it
tow?
does. It has front and back toes.
I'd like to clarify toe or toes, because if it has feet and it's a monster already, I might believe it.
What? Excuse me?
Not very casting, we just armor all marauders at this point.
We're all
like the
gonna
idea of that.
fucking die.
That's being all marauders, that is. But no, the car does not have like appendages yet. I'm waiting for the spirit to be added.
All right. And were you dragging all 3 of your party members with you? Like literally picking up and putting them in the vehicle?
I mean, I'd like to have the time to actually hook the Accord up to his car, so I'd hope he's not dragging me in.
I am helping Jeff to hook up his car and allow Nick the time to try and summon the spirit for the car. And after that, I'm going to drag everybody in.
Right.
Alright, I sit down in the car, pull out one of the few pages I keep ripped from the sketchbook, take grabbing with the eternal pencil made of gravestone, tap the car a couple of times, and then what's my difficulty? To awaken this car.
Are you doing this inside the car or outside the
Yes,
car?
from the inside. I
Inside
take grabbing from the
also.
dashboard.
Okay. I'm going to say that you're using instruments. You're at least out of sight, but still relatively vulgar because it's in public. What's the highest sphere you're using?
Spirit free.
I'd say a 6.
I'm going to burn a quintessence on this to make it 5.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh crap.
That one.
Let's see. Nah, I don't have any resurrection pass or anything to make this easier, so boom.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. So,
We are.
wow, this is the second car crash of the game.
And we are so fucked.
Martin, what exactly happens when you botch?
Jeez.
Oh.
I suppose it would affect the paper, not the car. But I don't know. What do you think would be a good effect for this? As I'm kind of trying to make the car think, so
Spirit does awaken, but it's just screaming. Nothing but screaming. It awoke in pain and will exist
and
only
also
in
hit the wrong
pain.
target of the page as a filter.
Actually, funny thing about that. Are you inside the car sitting down in the front or back seat?
Front seat,
Passenger or driver side?
passenger.
Damn, if you were in the front driver's side, I would have something funny for that.
Fuck no, I ain't touching the driver's side with this.
Yeah, that's
His
why.
car.
God damn. Horrior, where did you even find those images?
What
I googled
what
it.
is this?
I'm assuming this is the equivalent of a
It's
dictator
summary.
limo.
This is a military vehicle.
Dictator's limo. So, when you horribly botch one, I'd say just take one paradox for now. Just one.
What?
Because making it easy. We won't be here long enough to make it matter otherwise. You fail. And the reason you fail is because as you're casting, the buckle comes up and buckles around you, and you just hear in the back of your skull just that little noise going, "You're loud."
I'm sorry, I'm what?
It says nothing else.
No, I didn't hear you properly.
Oh, I said, "You're loud." As the buckle buckles itself in around you and tightens uncomfortably.
I'm loud or allowed?
You, as in you are.
Yeah, Horrior has
no.
it right in chat.
You're allowed.
No. Loud or that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Do you try
Yeah,
and
then.
plug in the Betamax into this high-end swanky vehicle that definitely wasn't owned by a dictator?
Big J, was it? He has it.
G.
Big G. has
Gee
it.
willikers.
Oh,
So up to him.
You having some issues? I asked from the back of the car, so I'm towing the other one.
Seems like your car doesn't want sentience.
Oh, it's already sentient. That's new.
You want to add that guy or should I kill him?
What?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Which guy?
The radio from my old one.
Keeping around, he might be useful for later.
Hey, do you want to plug him in? He's kinda a dick.
I know, but if this guy already has a spirit, I don't think it's a good idea to put two of them together.
I put my tools away. And try to not think about what is going on currently because I have a case to solve.
I'd like to point out, I just want to quickly ask, Martin, Nick, where are you storing the Betamax that the spirit from your destroyed vehicle is?
The Betamax. Jay has it.
Oh, G has it? Big G?
Yeah, G has it. Sorry, G
Yep.
has it.
All right, where are you storing it?
It's in my back pocket.
Are you inside the vehicle?
No, I'm at the back of it. Like I haven't gotten in the vehicle yet.
Ah. When you're done in the back and you get into the driver's seat, at this point, I'm assuming 2 of the 3 are with you and you just have AI coming with you because he's helped you attach the vehicle to the back?
Yep.
Yeah, I would be joining in last time.
All right.
I imagine everyone else gotten in first.
Okay. As you all pile into the dictator mobile. Dad's beer. Oh my god.
I happily get to work on that since I don't have to drive anymore.
Also, because I did reflavor one of my older characters, my focuses, well, you guys don't know this in character yet, but one of my focuses is drunk driving.
Excuse
Why
me.
did I make this decision?
Sorry, when you say focus, do you mean it's in like a magical focus?
Yes.
Or the lack thereof.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just like to think that we're not even going to get to the crime scene. We're just going.
We're just
gonna
crash
die.
on the road, and like we're not even gonna get to.
My plan all along was to end Airier session early.
Oh, don't worry. You're not actually making it take any longer than I probably will already take.
You're fucking succeeding. You're doing a good job.
Anyway, Airier, what were you saying?
As you sit down, you still have the Betamax in your back pocket. You just hear it screaming, go like, "Oh my! Why is there change? Who even uses hay pennies?"
Oh, that. Also, yeah, I would be taking the radio out of my, well, the Betamax player out of my pocket when I'm sitting down because that would be very uncomfortable.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, damn. That's disappointing.
Well,
As you do, you just put it on the console or something, or in a glove box.
No, I'm putting it in the cup holder.
All right. As you slide it in the cup holder, you just hear it go, "Oh, thank God. Relief. Why was it sticky?"
We all hear this.
Who has
Yep,
Spirit
it's the
1?
radio. I do.
You hear it.
Oh, pipe down.
As you say
Who are you
that,
talking to?
you just hear the dictator maybe he'll start chuckling. Heh, 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 heh.
I didn't make this one sentient.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Oh, also, Croc in the chat, thank you very much. I'm just going to read out your comment. It was, "I just had an idea of how to spice things up. 3 successful spells in a row. Auto success to use later. Needs to be declared before roll.
Croc.
But 3 bosh in a row make them lose ability to cast spells." No, that
No.
would absolutely destroy a mage game because they will succeed often enough, but failures would destroy the game, which would be fun for me, but not for them.
And we're not doing too well on the whole archers thing.
Yeah, we're already
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Croc,
like the
you
idea
saw how
now.
I rolled.
That's why I like the
twice
idea.
now.
I think everyone's botched at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we've
The
played
DM's
Martin's
using his
game for
powers
months,
eventually.
and I think we've had 2 botches. You guys have been here for hours, and we've had 3.
Yep.
This is
Yeah.
what happens when Airier is the fucking GM. Like we have our game, he just steals all the luck. He's not playing. We get nothing.
I mean, I only got
my
14
roll for about the
successes on 5 rolls.
My hatred for you grows.
Well, as Airier asks what am I talking about, I hold up the radio. This thing.
What?
Since he's apparently staying alive, I had to keep talking to him.
What happens if you don't?
Freaks. I'm working with
What
some
happens if you just
fucking-
ignore it?
Okay.
Please do. You hear
Probably
it
nothing.
whimper.
Probably nothing anymore.
Cool. Great. Cool, Graham. What fucking freaks.
Yeah, next hit mark
Cool.
we find I'm throwing you at it. Got it? Say to the radio.
Less pain.
Hey, you solved the last one pretty well.
I'm wearing my killer.
Alright.
And again, you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
hear
well-
that little chuckling in the background, echoing where the speakers would be, and only you hear it with Spirit One.
All right, I turn to Airier. Do you know what they're talking about?
Cosmic, that's you.
Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
I was just asking, do you know what they're talking about? Since
I
Basically-
have no idea. I think we might be working with a crazy person.
Get used to it. They're part of the council as well.
Ugh.
Fantastic.
I just want to point out the.
This is why I don't work with fixers.
so is the car sentient?
I don't
It
know.
is, but this one isn't under my control. Or
Is my
I-
car sentient?
probably.
I mean, so far, 2 out of 3 cars have been sentient, so I wouldn't put it past.
Yeah.
Right.
I can try talking to it if you want to.
Let's try that later. Possibly never. I don't know.
Alright.
Don't want that one
So
random moment.
just to clarify, are we not supposed to be finding someone, and now I'm being told the cars are sentient? Is that how this has gone?
Hey,
Can use that one.
you'll be surprised how much I see.
Right.
Airier, do you want me to roll
Right,
for drive or
wonderful.
something?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a kick out of this. Also, we've broken a point where Airi has defaulted back to Ingwas.
I know.
They're not trying to, but these people are insane.
Yeah.
People are fucking crazy. We just left the bar. We just left, and already a car has been murdered. It is like craving death. The other is a sadistic lunatic, and only one of our mages can hear the fucking thing.
Also, I'd like to point out, as you guys are sitting in the vehicle, you start to hear sirens because we've
Yeah, we
now
do.
experienced
Okay,
the
okay,
fastest
okay.
response time to a car accident in Old York. Half an hour.
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Did I
definitely going to be rolling a drive now.
Yeah, can I try to delay them with entropy too?
Why?
I'd like to point out that while this is Old York, this is a relatively early time. It's only maybe 10 in the morning. So there's
Alright,
only
fine,
a dozen cars on the road stopping it, so you can actually pull into traffic after 5 minutes of waiting.
By the way, what's the
did
road
you lay down?
conditions? Should be like winter in Old York.
Yep.
Well, good thing I have winter tires.
Yeah, the road is mostly slush and rather slick, but Horrior's Dictator Mobile, Big G rides around in style, and it's heavy enough that you could see behind you that it's depressing not just the slush underneath it, but slightly damaging the ground. I don't know why you include spiked tires, but that's definitely a choice. Actually, better yet, Horrior,
yeah,
are the
running
tires
away from-
spiked?
Do you mean like the rubber bits or do you mean like the sides?
Both.
Well, they're studded from the rubber because they're winter tires, but they do have those truck spikes.
God.
Harry is like on the verge of just teleporting out of here. Like, nope, these people are f***ing crazy.
I mean, inside this car is definitely the safest place to be. Imagine being outside of it.
Teleporting is in like to the hotel or something, not like anywhere near you people. As far away from you as possible.
Wait for
Oh, I'm loving this.
Yeah. I assume we're having like the spirit conversation about cars as we were driving.
Yep. And as you're slowly getting away, you don't actually need to cast entropy to slow down the police. That would really have no effect on what they're already slowed on. You see one of them maybe starting to make progress, maybe straight back about 5 blocks as one of them gets out and starts walking.
Okay, question. Are they
Great,
from
they've
my
gotten
old
faster.
precinct?
What was that?
Are they from my old precinct?
Roll a D100.
Oh, God.
Because that that decides what I do next.
We haven't even gotten to the fucking, like, possible murder scene.
Okay. They are not from your precinct. You don't recognize them. But they're also pretty far away still.
They're not the assholes. I don't know. I just sit back down.
Hey, Nick, can you ask my spirit something?
Martin?
Mark?
Sorry, I had to talk to my grandma for a bit.
Okay.
I'm back now. Sorry. What was
Big
the
G is
question?
asking you to ask something from the spirit of his car.
Sure.
Are they able to control the machine gun?
Are you able to? I asked the spirit.
Sorry, is the machine gun visible?
Yes.
I mean, will the
How-
area allow me to have it like be something that is stored inside if it's not in use?
Horrior? Roll a D100.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty.
Is this about
What
the
the hell
containment
kind
of
of car
the
did I
or
hit?
the ability of the spirit to fire it?
Roll a D100.
This is just a Humvee.
Oh no.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Okay.
I'd like to say that my luck from playing RuneQuest is here.
I would like to quickly say, who is in the front seat with Horrior?
Me.
I want you
Well,
both
yeah,
to
the front
quickly
half.
roll awareness or alertness and dexterity or perception.
Okay. The perception.
It occurs to me
alertness.
that we have. It occurs to me we have a sadistic lunatic spirit in charge of a fucking machine gun now.
Yep, it does.
Harry. How quickly can you get us out of here?
You have not
You-
taken an actual
you say the word,
person.
and I can teleport us out. I can teleport us halfway across the city.
Let's hold off for now, but just
What's the
in
difficulty on
case
the
we're
alertness
about to
roll?
crash.
Noted.
The difficulty would be 5.
Let's see here. Nope.
Jesus
Oh, wait,
Christ!
Hold on. I can pop the 10.
Pop the 10.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm supposed to be good at this shit. Come on.
You have a
everyone.
success. Horrior, you need to roll as well.
Oh, what?
Either alertness or athletics. Or sorry, alertness or awareness or dexterity or perception. So 2 attributes option, 2 abilities option, whatever you think is best.
I'm gonna say dexterity awareness. It doesn't matter which one I choose
Okay.
on the second one. Difficulty was 5.
Yep.
Come on.
Pop the
Oh, thank
10s.
God.
So is my luck
Pop the 10.
areas drawing on? Or what?
I think Horrior's taking it.
Crane in chat. This is like the third crash this hour.
Okay, so
for
Horrior,
God's sake.
while Martin just noticed that something is popping up from the console, you realize that without you having known it was there, a panel is unfolding from the UI in the center console with automatic controls for the machine gun, along with an auto target feature that's already engaged. Since you had high enough rolls, do you want to do anything about that?
Is it aiming at the police officers?
Oh, he's going to tell you the roll for it, isn't he?
It's aiming
There
at
you
the
go.
wreck of Nick's car.
Make your
We're in
rage
the
jump.
traffic already.
Yeah, you can see the lock flickering out as other cars get in your way. But whenever there's a lull in traffic, just for a few seconds, because you've been going straight down the street, it reacquires the lock, and it is locking onto the wreckage.
I'm
Why?
reaching over to pull it away. No, it's already dead. We are not
Why?
wasting bullets.
I asked the cat why.
Martin, you're breaking up again. Also, as you do that, you just hear a disappointing, and then the panel just folds away.
This one shot's gonna turn me into a fucking technocrat.
Anyway, Marty was just asking why from the car.
And that's all you hear.
Hey, G-Man, mind if I make your car non-sentient again?
As you say that, your belt gets very tight.
I'll be
Ronnie.
frank. I think it may have been sentient for a while now. I've owned this car for like 3 years, but I bought it used.
I mean, I can fix it for you.
No, not yet.
All right. You're the boss. It's your car.
So you've been
I
driving
kinda
this
think
entire
it's-
time, and after you've lost, finally, the lock on the wreckage of what remained of Martin's gifted magic car.
Formal magic.
Yeah. You make good progress through the city. And the police, you could hear them as they eventually see the wreckage and the sirens are on. By that point, you've already rounded the curve, you've gone out of sight, and there's no one really around who cares enough. It's just a car wreck. The fact that you went through it was a little unique, and a few people might have taken pictures, but they also left because that was half an hour ago.
And then we
So
make
what-
it to the hotel.
Yeah.
Before you make it to the hotel, I want everyone just to quickly roll awareness.
Just awareness.
Just awareness.
Perception?
Just awareness. Difficulty 7.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Airier, you know how dice rolls in both work, right?
Yep. This is just
I
for
have
me
nothing in
informing how
awareness,
I'm going to
so-
handle something.
All right, so perception awareness.
How a botch.
Can I
with
say I
10,
make the perception of spirit effect up? Just so I see the Umbra in
Oh,
general.
Oh, no, this is just for me informing how I'm going to handle something.
Awareness
Oh.
or can I do alertness?
Just awareness.
Does that
Okay,
count as a
done.
1 or a 0?
It's a
Zero.
0.
All right, just to double check,
So
you
I have
said
a zero,
perception awareness or just awareness?
Just awareness alone. Again, this is just informing me how I'm going to handle something coming up.
All right, difficulty is what?
7. What is with
anyone-
all of you?
Jesus.
I mean,
you
are asking us to roll.
goddamn entropy luck mage.
I'm not even playing right now. Martin is the luck mage.
This is the curse that we have to deal
And I'm
with.
fucking horrible at it.
Every
Yeah,
game
I'd
you
like to
play,
point out the entire point of Martin's character, Svekma, this guy right here, his entire thing was showing me how a luck mage really plays.
I mean,
In
to
the
be
chat,
fair,
he wrote that.
In the,
To be fair,
game
Martin has
we
not
all
rolled yet.
play, the game that we all
I
play.
have.
He failed.
Airier
are
is a
rolls.
luck mage, and he
I
just-
don't get to roll
Oh,
on
shit,
this
luck.
one because I have 0 fucking dice in awareness.
Oh,
You. Oh, we're all gonna fucking die.
Again, though, this was not for an
anyway,
event. This is just me figuring out something narratively. It was just informing how I'm going to describe things. That's all. As you arrive at the location, it's, well, Horrior, you're driving. What did you expect when you were told to come to this slightly too bougie to be bougie hotel that people just kind of started not paying and dipping on them at?
I was feeling a bit nostalgic about getting to see a French location again, in a sense.
I have bad news. It is unfortunately not a French location. It is trying very hard to be, and they are putting in what they think is a lot of glitch
it's
to make
copy
it like an
Catacombs.
upper end, like a small 3-story building near a park. It's very pretty looking, but you could tell they're really going all in on making it look like it's expensive.
Paris.
Not enough urine.
Just the same shit house always.
Ah, Naples.
Oh, God.
No. Naples is nice. This is just Paris.
Yeah, fair.
France.
Yeah, also, Cosmic, you get to
This is
pop it on.
I
Oh,
popped
you
it.
did.
Yeah, he didn't get it.
This is why we do bullshit, is because we are terrible detectives.
Yes.
Hey, I'm
It
pretty
got
good
them
at the whole
to fix the
detective thing.
plot.
I'm just bad at working in cars, apparently.
It's very lucky for us that mages are rare, because if they were any more common, we would not be the ones this person hired.
Cosmic, there are 55,000 mages in the world.
Yeah, I rest my case.
So as you pull in, it is very glitzy and it has its own parking lot. It's actually reasonably nice and it's actually kind of full. You have enough room that if Horrior pulls into a parking lot spot and also into the gravel and part of the flower bed next to it, he can fit his detective
Okay,
mobile.
now question. How does that apply to us having towed a Honda Accord?
You are all blocking anyone trying to get out behind you.
Airier,
Perfect.
can I try to make a driving maneuver in order to basically flip the Honda into its own parking spot?
I am begging you all to look for a valet. Please.
Okay, Cosmic, you roll to look for a valet from the backseat. Horrior, I'm assuming you're contesting this by driving.
Yes.
All right, you both
what
roll
am
at the
I
same
rolling?
time, please.
rolling?
Cosmic,
Let's
since you brought yours
Horrior's
up, this
cat
would
will
be
help him.
a perception, either awareness or alertness.
Okay, same either way. And it is...
Difficulty 4. And Horrior, you are going to be doing drive as well as... Do you want to do manipulation or perception?
I was going to go with dexterity, but...
Okay, let's do
see.
dexterity if you prefer.
All right.
Okay, and what
Alright, how are
difficulty?
you? Let me know when you're ready.
Manipulation is like social manipulation, right?
Yeah,
No, this is just me
I
doing
know.
an Ace Ventura.
They're contesting it.
Horrior, we count down from 3.
On the count of pi,
difficulty?
1, 1.1, 1.14, I don't know the rest, go.
I haven't been told what the difficulty is, goddammit.
Oh, 3 was also 4.
no. Oh, fuck.
Well, the good news is I got 3 successes. The bad news is I don't like the number. This feels fucking
Yeah, because right
gross.
now you're not actually playing against me or the difficulty. You're playing against each
Oh,
other.
For the love of God.
Horrior wins.
See, this is why I was worried about the 666.
So here's the thing, Cosmic, you do see the valet. He's in a very reasonably nice suit and a kind of weird pink polka dot tie. Not sure what's up with that.
The card on him.
And you immediately blow past him as Horrior does a barrel roll.
Hey guys, there's a fella. Ah!
Horrior, describe how you managed to get your oversized vehicle into a single slot while also fighting to swing around the Accord you're towing.
Essentially, I am... How to put it? The terminology escaped me. Essentially, I'm making my car tilt forward, do a frontal turn, while at the same time whipping the Honda in the air through the tow cable, and then slamming it into its own space while putting my car next to it in parallel parking.
I was just screaming throughout this entire thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like sitting back and enjoying that the belt is tight at this point.
Also, Croc, in the chat, you asked who gave him his driving license. Considering his specialty that he chose as drunk driving, what makes you believe he has a license?
That's the fun part. No one did. He did it. He should not be on.
Nobody gave me my driver's license. I took it.
That would explain why it says John
doesn't have a
Jacob.
driver's license. The police just do not have it in them to try and reproach him.
They haven't caught him yet.
Sorry.
Also, yeah,
We're finally here.
Have we landed safe? Like no one's dead and there's no property damage or anything.
Well, no one's dead.
I'll take it.
Property
just like-
damage, though.
The
I was just
property
like,
damage
that-
is Horrior Road D100.
I shouldn't have said anything.
God.
God damn it. Rolls a 100, the Honda Accord is sitting on the second floor of the hotel.
Minimal property damage.
Also, I should point out the way I'm doing D100s is a 1 is okay, that's fine, that happened. 100 is I get to have fun.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so 100
all
would have
feel
resulted in the
okay.
Accord being in the second floor of the hotel.
But parallel parked and with the windows unlocked, so you can get in easily.
Or he's just
We had
like
the keys.
grabbing hold of like the side of the car. He's just like, "Okay,
I'm just hanging limply, letting fate take the wheel on this one.
who the fuck hired this guy?
Same guy who hired
Magic
you.
paper dead.
Just remember, Cosmic, when they hired Big G, they were looking for a specific type of person that made them also think of you.
I'm just going to get out of the car now.
Yeah.
Anybody wanted to grab any weapons in the back?
How much 50 cal do you have? How much 50 cal do you have?
Oh, no. The 50 cal is the, the machine gun on the roof.
Nah, I'm asking for the ammo.
I'll take a handgun if you have it.
I think I have like a... What was it? I had 360. I used some yesterday. It
Okay.
should be around
Different
300.
question. How much are you willing to
Hey,
part?
Airier, would I be able to know what kind of gun my twig of a character would be able to handle?
Sure. Actually, better yet, do you have firearms?
I have a 2 in firearms.
All right, roll
You all dropped
firearm
out from me
intelligence.
for a second there. What's that?
Oh,
what was it
nice.
Let's see the bug.
Ah.
And copy that.
All right, what's the difficulty?
I'd say only difficulty 5. This is relatively easy.
You say that.
Pop the-
That is
You roll
one
the 10.
success. Actually, no.
Pop the 10.
Nope, just one success.
One success.
One success.
You know that if you pick up a firearm and it hurts to pick it up, you shouldn't pick it up.
All right, that's why I'm keeping the handguns, because at the very least I can pick it up.
What is your strength score?
My strength is 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not giving you... I was going to give you the K11 door, but that might be a bit too much for you.
He would just pick it up and fall over.
I mean, it's a standard assault machine gun with the built-in grenade launcher, but yeah.
Jeff just kind of just gestures to himself like, do you think I can wield that? Do you have a
I mean, the smallest gun
1911?
that I have back there is a Desert Eagle. Can you pick that one up?
I mean, I can pick that up, but it's probably going to shatter my wrist.
Just shoot it with both hands.
All right, I pick up the Desert Eagle, knowing that I am probably going to have to. Well, actually, no, I have life too, so I can fix that.
Yeah, you can fix that.
All
Yeah,
right,
also,
so I now have a Desert Eagle.
Hey, G-Man, how much of the 50 cal are you willing to part with? Of the ammo?
Let's see. I'm just checking how much.
Also, I'd like to point out, as you're all doing this in public, in the parking lot, after making a scene, so everyone was watching you, and while there was a valet out there going like, what the fuck did they just do? As he watched this acrobatic parking display, he's just watching you all pull out an entire armory from the back of the vehicle.
Area. We are still inside the car. We are not pulling anything out yet.
Ah.
Guys, you hear me?
Oh, now we can,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, you-
Yeah, sorry, the internet just dropped out for some reason.
Yep.
What did I miss?
That you're in the vehicle and not in the trunk.
Is that all?
Yeah, they're just going over what the guns are getting.
Cool. Question: do you have grenades or explosives?
Here's the thing. This car originally, when I met this character, did have a grenade launcher on it.
That would do.
It's in the back seat.
So
you
that
do?
They've been
area
sitting
allowed
around
me
it.
to still have that one as two.
It's rack mounted. You'd have to work on it, but it's in the vehicle.
Yeah, it's built to the car, but you can probably take a couple of grenades out of the ammo belt.
Are they capable of like detonating like a regular grenade? Like, can I pull a pin or what?
No.
I'll have to make use of my own supply.
Oh, wait, hold on. I do have a few. I have some tear gas grenades.
I'll take it.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I have an M19 grenade launcher, which is just handheld.
Yeah, that would
Also, Croc
probably...
mentioned that you should get a handgun with 2mm rounds.
I got a 50 cal handgun.
I think that's called poking.
Yeah, it does.
I don't have a damned thing into firearms, so.
Yeah.
I would be grabbing my 30mm with me, but at the same time, the problem is that I can't conceal that. Airier, would you allow someone my size be able to conceal an assault shotgun?
I'm just double checking something quickly.
Can you
Want to shove it in the trench coat? Horrior.
What?
G-Man, I can shove it into the trench coat, I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, okay.
I'm just going to... quick thing. Who here has firearms as a skill?
I said I have 2 dots.
I have 4 dots.
As well.
Okay, so I'm just assuming that everyone who has this would just realize in New York, open carry is fine for long guns.
Oh, neat.
Please tell me that you
But
can't
that's
just
New York.
open carry into a fucking like.
What about all York?
Hotel.
Handguns is strictly prohibited. Long guns is fine.
What is a long gun?
If it takes 2 hands to hold it.
Okay, in that case, yes, I am just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab my 30mm and my assault shotgun. You can have a shotgun.
Also, yeah, I don't like these rules either because it seems a little weird for game. But yeah, no, them pulling out all these assault weapons, perfectly fine. If you start hiding a firearm, though, ooh. Because you, for everyone who has firearm skills above 2 would know this, everyone else is like, what the fuck is going on?
Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna leave the 30mm behind to keep the assault shotgun for myself and let you have the K11 door.
Thanks. I also pull out the Smith & Wesson Model 500, which is a revolver that fires 50 cal, which is a real thing you can Google.
Okay, I'm Googling it right now.
Right, so I've got... So, Airier has their
Smith & Wesson Model 500.
What was that, Cosmic?
Airier's got their normal equipment and also apparently a couple of tear gas grenades.
Okay.
I should probably specify as well. Airier does have like a couple of hidden knives on them.
As long as they're hidden.
And
all that Jeff has is a pocket knife.
I got a sword and I got the Uber revolver. Yeah, this thing.
Uber revolver.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
I call the compensator.
So, as you get out of the vehicle,
how much ammo do I get from Horror's car?
You can get like what's a revolver, correct?
Yeah, it's a revolver.
Does it only fit 1 or how many? What's the clip size?
Chamber 6. Chamber 6.
Like I'll let you have like 2 dozen.
Oh, thanks. That doubles what I had.
Quick, out of curiosity, even if someone does not have any points into firearms, could they still like use the gun, or is it just like?
Oh, you would have a penalty to using it, but you could use it.
Yeah, it's a normal skill check.
It's better if you have skills, but
do you want the gun, Cosmic?
Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, I think.
That's Jeff's
Okay,
thing.
which one do you want?
Just a handgun.
Okay, we can have the other Desert Eagle.
Hell yeah.
You don't even have a 1911?
I hear the sounds of eagles and I want to shoot them.
Look at my hands. Do you think I can hold one of those?
Oh.
Airier? Question.
yes,
Would I still have my hidden carry license back from my cop days?
you would still have it if you didn't leave it in the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm keeping all my ID on me. I'm not leaving that in the vehicle.
Then yes, it's still on you. Congratulations. Out of all of you, if the police find you, All of the firearms you have are fine, except for Cosmic, because he was doing concealed carry if he hides it.
Well, in fairness, Airier is already an assassin, so it's not like this is something that they're not used to.
Yep.
Also, Jeff is kind of at fault because he has the Desert Eagle in his backpack.
Yeah, that would also get you in trouble then.
Airier may also have a couple of tricks in case that comes to pass.
I mean, also the grenades, but beyond that.
I mean, surprisingly,
Yeah, unfortunately,
all
Jeff-
people succeeded the psyche well, but
So,
are we
as you're
gonna just-
walking in,
Before that area,
yep.
so are we just gonna march in tell them that we are all exterminators, or what's the plan?
We would like a room, please.
I'm
Yes.
kind of gonna fade into the background to
One
just
with a really
be
good
part
view
of
of the
group,
president.
but so that the eyes pass over me. Yeah, I'm
Four
just going to
separate
try-
rooms on 4 separate corners of the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna let other people do the talking, but I'm going to fade into the background.
As you're
Do I roll
discussing this, quickly, I want everyone to make a perception alertness roll. Actually, no. Alertness is more magic. Awareness is more physical, right?
Nope.
And
Awareness
that's
is
the
the
other way
magical.
around.
All right. In that case, alertness, perception. Everyone roll.
All right.
Difficulty?
6 difficulty.
Oh, no, just 4.
Hey! I didn't fail for once.
1 success.
1 success for each eye.
All right.
Damn it. Okay, so two
So now
success.
that I've successfully used up all of
More
your
on me.
luck,
We do still have the free success.
you do notice
Don't
that
forget that.
as you're setting up, there is a small stream of people getting out of the back of a van, just in what looks like not quite maid uniforms, but like a jumpsuit, masks, hats, some goggles, some without. And they all have various trolleys or mops and brushes, and they're just getting out of the back and going in through a side door into this place through like a maintenance hatch. And a couple people just
mind if I
walking
do that?
in. There's a few people straggling in. No one pulling in yet, but a couple walking off the street and walking into the hotel. Everyone's just kind of keeping their distance, doing their own thing.
Own car.
Do we know which room the guy was in? The victim.
You were given a room number.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in with the help. Anybody else want to come along?
I'm not really good at sneaking, so you
Harry
and
will go along.
you and Airier, you and Airier will go along with the mates. Me and Jeff are gonna go up front.
I can try to fade into the background and follow the maid train and look like I know where I'm going.
Harry will do the same.
All right. So G and I are heading into the front. Are we going to try and get the same room that the missing person had, or are we going to try and?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, probably to the missing persons. Try that. So we have more room to operate.
hmm So which group we start with, the Airier?
Just to make this easier, can you write in chat which group you're in? Group 1 will be sneaking in. And 2 will be going through the front door. All right, so that's
Hang on.
Martin. Okay, is it really
Martin
just
and
Martin on his own?
No, hang on.
Nah, the assassin is coming with me.
Hang on. Second. There we go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, we'll start with group 1 as you sneak in.
Okay. Do I get to roll stealth?
Yeah, actually, I'd like you both to do a quick stealth, and let's go appearance.
Fuck. I mean, I was trying to just like fade into the background and follow them using normal sneaking abilities. Just through the
Yeah,
employee
but if it
entrance.
helps, it's only difficulty 3.
Okay, appearance. Thankfully, Arcane adds to that, so that is, let's see, 6 dice plus stealth is... Ooh, 8 dice. Let's see me botch this. Difficulty 3, you say?
Yep. Because you kind of notice this from your earlier roll. No one's really paying attention. They're just kind of there, and they're all just doing their own thing. In fact, you even see a few extra bits and pieces of attire just stuck in the back of the open truck. Roll.
Okay. Thank you, Arcane, for adding to that. Uh-oh. Oh! Phew. Thank God. Yeah, I took the Arcane background, which adds to my stealth rolls.
All right. So that's
Cosmic.
Martin. Cosmic, you're up.
And Cosmic's dead.
Oh, Cosmic died. He was having
Well,
tech
Oh,
issues.
no.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're there again.
Oh,
we can
sorry.
hear
My microphone was on mute for some reason.
Ah. So yeah, right now
No,
we're waiting
okay,
for you to roll for stealth. This is appearance stealth.
I have a background called Arcane Cloaking.
Yeah, that's
I-
it.
I've
add to
got
that.
2 points in that. So can I add
Yeah.
2 points to the?
Yeah, sure, go for
Yeah,
it.
add to that.
Difficulty 3, by the way.
Rightio then. Difficulty 3. Yep. Okay.
It's what I did.
Pop the 10.
Damn. Nice. Nice.
So that's where the luck went.
Yes.
Yes, on the most pointless.
Also, Purple Magnetar
yeah.
asked if difficulty 3 is basically you don't roll. No, with this
Yeah,
group,
usually.
if I gave them difficulty 2, which is actually not even allowed in the rules, I would expect them to
Do it.
still fail it.
Yeah. Yeah, we would.
All right. With those
Probably.
successes, not only do you guys take advantage of the uniforms you have seen in there, but you even pull out a trolley and full carts and the extra accoutrements to really sell the idea that you're there for a mission. And as soon as you do, because this is happening a little outside of the valet who's just not even bothering to look over here, it's just like, this is the help, just doing their thing, just ignore it. And everyone just ignores you. In fact, you're disturbingly invisible to all of the patrons you walk through as you just go through the building. Moving back to group
That's
one,
unusual.
sorry, to group
Oh,
two,
yeah.
Horrior, AI.
Yep.
So, Big
Just
G.
gonna walk in through the front door with me and my boy. We are headed to some hunting.
Are you walking to immediately get a room or doing anything else?
Doing a bit of a door check around to see if there's anything weird going on.
You notice that everyone's kind of on edge, and I'm not making a roll for this, of course. It's like there's something that's just freaking them out a bit. They're a little uneasy. No one's really close to each other. There's no TVs on. It's just a small place. They have a fireplace on for some reason, but it's a picture of a fireplace with a propane tank behind it, and you could smell a bit of it. It's maybe not the best thing, but it's at least warm. It's kind of cold outside, but it's a very unseasonably warm day, even. Disturbingly so. And you just walk inside, and it's just quiet. There's a radio in the back where someone's listening to the news, and there's only one person at the desk. It looks like there should be a few more, but there's just the one. A couple people milling around, and some of the helpers, the various staff members for the cleaning crew, just dusting up, spraying things down, just quickly cleaning things up, all masked up, doing the thing, just out of the way.
God damn, these people are so paranoid about the pandemic.
Yep. Thankfully, it hasn't hit us yet, but I can only imagine what that's going to do. Anyways, so our plan is to try and get as close to the room, if not the room, as possible.
Yep.
Hopefully, they'll
Oh,
allow
yeah.
for us to pick room
Oh.
numbers.
Big G is gonna just walk over to the counter, and yes, he's still holding the assault shotgun. It's not a concealable weapon.
That is fine. Are you
Hi,
doing
this is
anything
Big
or
G,
just
and this
walking
is my
straight
gu-
up to them?
Everyone's nervous. I wonder what's making them nervous. Meanwhile, he's up there with a fucking assault rifle.
Do you have anyone filming you?
Is Jeff filming me?
Jeff has his phone out and is filming you.
Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, his joke in the comment has just happened, and he walked in there, looked straight at the camera, and went, Hi, this is Big G. Welcome to Jackass. And as you say this, you just watch as the little bit of life in the customer service person's eye, what little bit they managed to pack up because it was kind of empty and slow, just dies. And you just hear them mumbling, "Oh God, not again."
Honestly, I would say that this will have the opposite effect.
It's like, and you just hear them mumbling, "Couldn't they at least like rob us instead?" Oh God. And I'm assuming you then walk over and talk to them.
Rumors about this particular room number here is available at the moment.
Which room number is that? 303? No, it was 404. Floor E.
Gotcha. So is it available?
It was recently inhabited, and we have to clean it. That one wouldn't be available, but the one next to it in E403 would be open.
Wow, who I guessed? E404 is not available.
Someone got it. I was going to make the joke, but you beat me to it.
I mean, I thought the joke was too obvious to even point it out.
Worth it, though.
Yep. Yeah, I guess E403 will do for now. We'll be staying shortly. Well,
will you be recording the entire time?
No, not the entire time. Of course, we're going to require our private time. We might record it during breakfast.
She just looks at you, then looks at your companion. Well, that's if it's for personal use, I would, if you try and publish it, I would recommend consulting management first. That's yeah. I'm not paid enough for this.
So she's in the Fujoshi.
Yep. Bane of our existence, anyways.
Yeah. As you say that, though, you do notice a couple of the housekeeping people are just looking over going, ooh, oh. And one of them trying to fan her face a bit.
Oh, fuck.
And one of them is a guy. And he's like,
even worse.
Big G just turns over to Jeff and says, "Don't worry, I won't do anything without consent."
I'd at least hope so.
The guy who's also in the same cleaning uniform just gives you a thumbs up. And like, they're rippling muscle and they're your size.
Damn.
You probably like see Airier and Nick just gonna walk past that.
Like, when I made this character, I did check upon and say that this guy would be like the 5th tallest person in the world. So, god damn it.
He's not as tall. And you can tell he's like, he has big combat boots, making him a little taller. But he is bulky wide.
Gotcha.
Airier, what the fuck kind of hotel is this?
Average New York.
What kind of hotel is it?
Have we very inadvertently walked into a very distinct kind of hotel?
Yeah, it's a kind of distinct hotel that has basically my movie star character's entire cast here.
We need to burn this place the fuck down right
This is
now.
an average old York bougie hotel.
Like I said, this is just a French place.
Yeah, fair enough.
This needs to be burned with fucking
I
fire.
agree. Anyways,
What have we done here?
let's get to the room before we start our plans of arson.
Well, it won't be arson. I will be destroying this place with entropy. I can do that.
Unending death upon everyone in here.
I will make a definite show to destroy this place.
10,000 points
Yeah,
of
Group
psychic
2 are
damage to all.
gonna make their way upstairs before Group 1 has time to do anything stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any supporting pillars to this building? I might be willing to destroy
So as group 2 makes their way up, I'm assuming you put a deposit down and move through all that. And while that's happening, we'll go back to group 1. You guys are walking in, and it is disturbing how easily it is to move around. In fact, no one's looking. The other people in the staff are just ignoring you. You don't know who anyone is, and they're not asking. There's like, oh, uniform, cool. Each of them is going to their own room, but they're starting on the first floor, floor A. What do you do?
Do you feel a sudden urge to burn this place down? No.
I thought I
No, I'm joking.
One, not really.
I'm joking. Okay, I don't actually say that.
Hey, any other place that's easy to sneak into for you? Usually have to like kill a guy for a uniform.
Yeah, I've killed for less. Anyway. What floor is
Yeah,
this? Do we know what floor this guy was supposed to be
Oh yeah,
on?
you have the same information as group 2. You know it's room E, room number 44, or floor E, room 44.
As we're kind of scoping this out, are the elevators like you need the guest cards for it?
Nope, they just work.
Yeah, I'll just take a random elevator then.
Yeah, we'll just get in the same one.
As you pull up to the elevator, one other group of cleaners gets out. Either one standing on each side of the elevator with the cart in between them. One exits, they pull the cart, then they move out together.
Evening. Yeah, keep walking.
Yeah, they just keep walking. You see a few other people around, but no one really talks to you. Yeah, it's still roughly in the morning, so checkout has just passed. You see a few stragglers walking out. One guy who, well, as he's pulling out of it, you could tell he's wearing the wrong set of clothes. And they are stained in a few interesting residues. You distinctly smell the alcohol on his pants, his shoes, a bit of his hair. He was in for a nice night. And you can tell he had a great time because he is holding his head and just stumbling around as he drags his cart out. It has wheels. He's pulling it backwards and upside down, so he's using the wrong end. He's holding it by the wheels.
Just
Harry's
keep
just gonna-
walking, I guess? Not sure. You want
Harry's
to
going to like...
for him?
Harry's just going to very casually walk past and just say, rough night.
Oh! He just mutters.
That's a yes, then.
Here, this'll help. I hand him a gummy bear.
Also, buddy, you might want to...
Eats the gummy bear while you're talking without even noticing.
Buddy, you might want to turn your cart
Yeah,
right way up. You're dragging it. It's upside down. The wheels are on top.
As he eats the gummy bear and doesn't ask any questions about it because he's too out of it, he's like, thanks, dude. And he just flips it sideways, so it's still upside down, but he's now holding the other end of the
Harry,
same
this is a
wrong side.
sugar-free gummy bear.
Yep.
He's gonna have the shits later.
Yep.
That...
Oh, trust me, he wouldn't notice the difference.
That's not quite right, bud.
You notice which room he comes out of.
The one you were
405.
in? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Airier, I pull down the shades. What does the Umbrascape of this place look like?
I just want to clarify, are you pulling down the shades of the building to look, or are you pulling down the shades that you're wearing in disguise?
My shades. My shades.
So you're taking them out of your pack and putting them back on? Because
I
you're
didn't take off the
in
hat.
the mask
I'm
and the
still wearing the
hat
hat.
and the uniform.
I'm still wearing the hat.
Okay, so you put the hat back on?
The hat didn't come off. The hat doesn't come off.
So I just want to point out, you were in full uniform except for the hat.
Yes.
The hat stays on. Oh, god damn. So yeah, you pull out and... Phrasing. You put on the shades. Roll. Considering you're
let's
using
see
a
if it-
tool, but this is public, but there's no one around, so it's not seen. It's not going to be vulgar,
it's
though,
all-
because it's a very minor effect.
Yeah.
I'd say it's
putting
very
off the shades.
coincidental right now.
So difficulty 4.
Yeah, difficulty 4.
Alright. Let's see this. Hey! I didn't fail!
Hey!
Jubilation.
Mm.
So what does the Umbrascape of this place look like?
How do you perceive it when you use this effect?
The shades are kind of dirty, so like a weird foggy overlay, essentially.
And what kind of things are you looking for when you look into the Umbra?
I'm specifically looking at the shadow lines, so ghost waves.
Mhm. And based on how your mage interprets looking into the Shadowlands, what would they see as compared to reality normally? Like, what would that look like to them in a normal location?
Essentially, everything is a bit grungier and more destroyed, and basically everything is looking like it's, well, like this place looks normally apparently.
Would there be any lingering effects of other things, other beings, previous inhabitants there?
Yep, I could probably see like shades of what they were doing.
Well,
Well, if
funny
they
you
died
should
there,
mention
mainly.
that. You don't see any indications of people dying, but you do see in 404, there is a staticky outline. It's indistinct, and there's people near it. You see cleaners coming in and leaving, but also a void. It's like something is edited out of the Umbra, and it hovers over where the bed would be.
That's concerning.
And as you blink,
pull out the sword.
the void wipes away.
Yeah, I pull out the sword. Something's
Did you say
weird.
something?
The problem is I didn't see
Okay.
something. Something was gone. Edited out. Almost. And that ain't normal.
You think there's something in there?
Most likely.
Ari's gonna like glance down the corridors. Does Ari see anyone?
Group, let's see. I'm just going to move
I was going to
this
say,
further.
does group 2 come up at this time or no?
I'm actually just going to do something quickly. I just need to paste these further down so they're easier to find. Why can I not find it? Ah, here we go. Yeah. As you do this, we're going to switch back to group 2. Horrior, AI.
Ah, what the
That was
fuck?
loud.
Ow! What was that?
I think my mic just popped. Sorry about that.
Yeah, dang it.
Oh. Ow!
Is it loud
Alright,
now
so
for everyone?
Have we gotten into the room, or are we in the process of heading to the room?
You are in the process of heading to the room. You see the same man just kind of stumbling around. He's in the elevator, and he's leaning into the wall inside of it. He's partially asleep when you get in. I'm assuming you take the elevator up?
Yeah.
I was
Actually,
going to use stairs, but okay.
yeah, I mean, I was going to wonder, can G use the elevator?
I mean,
Actually,
I
that's
would.
interesting. How much does G weigh?
Let me remind myself.
You don't need to. The elevators are pretty standard, so they can hit anything.
I know, but if he's one of the tallest people in the world, then
Yeah, but
He's
elevators
not
are
weight
overdesigned. You could pack them
and
and...
down as 500 pounds.
Yeah, he's fine. Most elevators cap out at a weight limit of 1,000.
Yep.
And there's just wouldn't be enough room in this elevator to cap that.
Yeah, I guess he'll be just crouching down a bit.
Yeah, it is a bit of a... okay, not a bit. It's a significant difficulty for you. But you can fit in there. And between that, the mostly man, who probably meant to get out when you got in and then just didn't. And, well, everyone else, you're kind of admittedly crushed. And you just hear the man saying, why were they so loud?
something on your mind, stranger.
Don't shout. Oh.
Sorry.
Aye.
Who was loud?
I don't... the guys next door, they were just talking and just loud all night. And then someone just was laughing, and it woke me up.
What room were you in?
Or 405.
Well, it's a good thing we're going to the same floor.
We'll be sure to tell our neighbors to keep it down. Thank you for the heads up.
Mm-hmm. What? Did I eat a gummy? And he just kind of zonks out, leaning back into the elevator as you go.
Oh, those aren't weed gummies.
Oh, I know.
A fast-acting weak, but he's just fucking tripping balls now.
Okay, so it's laced with LSD.
Oh, God.
Nah, it's
For YouTube purposes, no.
from the factory.
It was laxative. But also, he's still incredibly drunk and hungover at the same time.
Perfect combination.
Yeah.
Airier, could you check out the comments for a moment, because I'm uncertain if that is allowed in the chat.
Oh, it is the personification of the spirit of your car.
No, not the one. I'm talking about in the live chat.
Oh, Kryn just going the various weights.
Yeah.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, is this a mental
Elevator
hydra?
limits.
A vegan vampire?
No. It's the elevator limits. I'm just saying, just spamming the chat like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Airier doesn't understand kilograms.
I mean, we don't really have enough chat movement right now for that to be a problem. Like, if it was blocking up from other people's comments being seen, yeah, but we're not at an issue.
Okay.
Yeah, standard elevator limits are kind of insane. Some of them are very overbuilt. And yet somehow they still don't work.
The wonders of engineering.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I worked at a
moving
place.
on. So after this conversation, he's going up to the same floor as us, right? He's not leaving.
I mean,
he meant to get out when you guys got in, and he just didn't. He's still in there when you leave.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
He
he
got sandwich.
got pulled back up to where his room is.
Yeah, and when you get out, group 1, did you already enter room 404?
Not
Nah,
yet.
probably. We're waiting to, hopefully get the official keys before trying to pick the lock.
Okay.
Oh yeah, speaking on that, do we have keys or key cards?
AI, you would have key cards, but you would get it to the wrong room. This would be for 406.
I know. I was just wondering if I could possibly, but I cannot manufacture a key card without knowing what the without knowing how.
Area is 403.
Yeah, we're in 403.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
403 because the guy came out of 405, so that's not going to be used. And 404 is being cleaned.
Yep.
And
So
we
we
have
meet
key
with the
cards
rest
for
of-
406.
So we meet up with the rest of the group at 404.
Yep.
Damn, I was hoping to punch through a wall.
Don't need to punch through a wall. I can make a perfectly normal hole by pulling the wall apart.
It's the same thing.
I'd like to point out while you're doing this, actually, let me double check.
If there
group
is anyone
one-
there, I'm
For
trying
group
not
1
to say it,
specifically, I want you to make a alertness and intelligence roll.
Everybody?
Okay.
Just group 1.
Intelligence or perception?
Whatever you prefer.
Oh, neat. Alertness, then.
Yep, alertness.
Difficulty?
I'll do the same.
5.
Oh.
Also, while you're doing that, according to Necro in the chat, in Mage the Awakening, a bad paradox roll can result in summoning an abyssal creature, something from the anti-reality, anti-magic, one of those being called the Bloodworms. That's disturbing.
Yeah, in Mage the Ascension, you can summon the Amnesia Horse.
What about horse?
Do not speak of horses.
The Amnesia Horse.
Horse.
Well, technically, it's supposed to be a goblin, but the art looks like a fucking horse.
Oh, God. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be Berserk.
I mean, you can also summon.
Yeah, we
Flaming
do not
Monster
talk
to make
about
fun
that.
of you.
And then it becomes even worse because they make it CGI.
We do
Okay,
not
let's-
talk about that.
How dare you?
I
That
mean,
does
they want
not
to find out
exist.
just how fucked over the audience we'd get, and then decide, oh, we're going to do multiple levels.
Yeah, okay, let's move on. I got
Okay,
four
moving on.
successes.
Okay. Cosmic, you'd remember that as other people were filtering in the same uniform that you swiped, you'd have noticed that they were getting into the rooms, but you didn't really know how. Martin, Svekma, you do actually know how, because you could feel a key in your pocket, just one of the cards, and you noticed that a few other people were just swiping them at every door and getting in.
Let's try this then. If when they come to us,
Wait.
show him the card.
Wait. And again, Harry wants to see if there's anyone like to the left or right, like anyone who could see them.
We wave at you.
Oh.
They wave at you. Also, because you were looking, you do see as the door reopens and the drunk man is still in the elevator.
Would he notice if I did magic?
I think he's
Probably
asleep.
not.
Okay.
Airier,
Alright,
can I try to
spirit.
do something with the drunk man?
No, we're not going to do something to the drunk man. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not doing any
I-
magic.
Nah,
I
can't
want
affect
to
people yet. Sorry.
I just want to do some
Harry
trolling.
wants to
I heard trolling. What was that,
Harry
Horrior?
wants to,
I would like to take the drunk man and basically guide him back into the elevator and then press every single button except 4. In random order.
He's still in the elevator, so you don't have to do that part, but you can press every button. Except
Okay.
4.
Gotcha. Bye-bye.
You really like screwing with people, don't you?
It will keep him out of our hair for a moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
so there's no one else, there's no like sleepers or anything nearby that would see us.
At this time of day, because the cleaning crew has come in, this is after everyone who is leaving has left for the day, and everyone else isn't. So you're in a location where it's relatively light traffic right now. If there's anyone in there, if you make too much noise, there are people who would hear you, but that would be
Okay.
about it. No one's going to walk up on you. And you kind of know this just because it's a hotel, roughly in the time of day where that's generally where the turnover happened.
Okay, Airier is going to take their phone and they're going to someone from the outside. It looks like they're just pressing on the screen. In reality, I want Airier to like cast a how do I describe this? One of the ways in which Airier can use their magic is they can essentially like manipulate radio waves. So like the internet broadband, they can like manipulate that and like search a room for like a sort of it functions similarly to echolocation, right?
Okay.
And Airier is going to cast that to see if there's anything that they should be worried about on the other side.
Is this strictly physical that you're detecting through echolocation using radio waves?
What do you mean? Like, if there's like a person or like something?
Like, how would it detect things?
Sorry. The way in my head, it's essentially they're using their magic to like make radio waves bounce off of anything that might be in there. So my guess, just physical, yeah.
Okay.
To what extent that could be.
Feel free to
considered
roll for it.
physical. All right. What would I? I would roll.
I'd say that'd
Correspondence
just
is
be
just
your
moving stuff
general
around, right?
arete for the spheres.
Okay.
This is
arete.
just a perception effect, so I'd say difficulty. You're not making it. Oh, how are you casting the magic first?
Oh, essentially, their phone is the focus point. They're essentially like making magic come out of it, kind of like a internet hotspot. Essentially, like their magic is emitting from that.
All right. So to quote Crit in the chat, basically internet modem location mapping.
Let's go with that. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that'd just be a 4.
Difficulty 4 and a pool for the arete. That is 3. And I'm gonna get paradox. I can feel it. Go.
Pop the
Hey!
10.
Up the 10.
That's nice. All right, now roll 1, difficulty 4 again.
Okay. For 10 successes, you don't notice anything large in there other than the general furniture, a kind of snug chair that's even through just this sense of echolocation using radio waves, which is actually rather penetrating, seems as if it bounces back more and it would probably be incredibly uncomfortable if you sat on it. The bed is there, and you don't feel anything big in there. How granular does the sense get?
What do you mean?
Does it give you exact information of just generally what's in there, or more detailed information of the shape of everything?
At the midway point between those two things, I'd say, like, it's enough that Ari will be able to get like a clear image of what's in the room, but like probably not anything too specific unless they really focused in on it.
Are you really focusing in?
Sure, let's go with that.
With 3 successes, I'd say that would be enough to get a general feel for the room and know that there's no one else in there. There's nothing moving, especially. Nothing active, and nothing large that wouldn't be more or less what you'd assume of what looks like a bed, what looks like a very uncomfortable chair. Maybe a TV against the wall. You're not entirely sure because it's kind of inset, so it could also just be part of the wall itself.
Is there anything possibly magical in there?
You wouldn't know that just based on the radio wave interactions.
Right. Okay, Ari will turn to the rest of the group. Yep. And will say, I don't see anything in there, but stay on guard.
All right, I can try to open the. Or do you have a key card for the room?
I got this thing. Pull out the key.
Go for it.
Swipe it.
Yeah, let's try that first before we do anything too drastic.
I mean, I was going to fire the lock, so I didn't find it.
Well, if need be, I can try to separate I can separate the lock from itself so that we can just open the door. But if we can open it with a key card, that's better.
All right, trying the key card now. Everybody brace.
All right.
I swipe the key card.
It's a key card. It works. The door
Awesome.
opens.
All right, who gets
Not a
shot
lock.
first?
Who's entering first?
I will take a point if anyone else.
I
has
would
any
assume I have to
ability.
enter first since I'm opening the door.
Ari
Honestly,
will
out of
follow
everyone
quickly.
here, I'll take the rear just to keep an eye on anyone who peers into our activities.
So me and G up front, and the assassin and Jeff in the back.
Ari's behind them with their hand raised, like in a peculiar way that you wouldn't recognize, but it's them like preparing to like deploy their hidden blade, essentially, if need be.
I do still have the spirit sight on, by the way. That lasts for a scene.
Yep. So yeah, you just have that for this scene right now. If there's any movement, radio wave wise, beyond what you see, you're going to have very good senses. So if you do anything further, this will
Hey.
enhance that.
All right.
And just to clarify, who is standing by the door?
Jeff will be the last person, and so they'll be.
Are you closing the door behind you or leaving it open?
Closing the door behind me.
Okay. All right. When you all get in, Horrior, you said you were going in first, muscling ahead to make sure you were the first person in
Nick
line.
is going for, Nick
Oh,
goes
Nick
in
is?
first because he's the one with the key.
Okay.
But I'm
Yeah, I'm
going
opening the
fourth behind.
door.
Okay. Nick, I'm assuming you want to go into this and look around, or do you want to just walk in and see what happens?
Okay, first I pose with Big G behind me as my stand, and then walk in and look around. I actually do try to like kind of sneak in and like, you know, peer in first to make sure I don't get shot. But I do first do the JoJo pose with G behind me.
Which pose?
Covering the face?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, God. I cast Big G.
And then enter.
And the gun name, or the stand name, Guns N' Roses. Of course.
Cons
Yes.
and poses.
Guns and Poses? Oh, yeah. Okay, so first off, without needing to roll for this, all of you initially notice that the carpet inside the actual room is plush. Not just nice. Not just the usual, okay, we can vacuum this and throw acid on it and it would not even get damaged level of durability. This is actually very soft and fluffy. So soft and fluffy, in fact, you could see the visible trail in the carpet where someone rolled in a cart earlier.
This room is disturbing.
Yeah.
Feels weird.
So everyone quickly just roll me a alertness perception for whoever's looking around for more information.
Yeah, sure. Perception or investigation?
If you want to do investigation, you can as well.
Okay,
Actually-
Since I have life 3, I can tell that the carpet is not alive, correct?
Yeah, you can tell that. It's not alive.
Okay.
All right, so perception investigation works.
Sure.
difficulty?
How detailed are you looking?
Jeff's going full detective mode, getting a freaking spyglass, getting a
So you're using
magnifying
tools to do
glass
it?
out. Yes.
Okay.
So would this be investigation then, not alertness?
Alertness for just who's looking around and trying to figure out if there's anything going on. Investigation if you're looking for information.
I'm looking for information, but I'm not getting out the tools yet.
Okay. For AI, Jeffafa, you will be rolling at 5. Martin, you'll be rolling at 6.
All right.
All right. Come on, luck. Don't fail me now.
Let's see this.
Also, did one of you want to help the other?
Did I fail? Oh
Wait.
my fucking god!
Oh wait, no, I only have 2 fails. God, I saw Cosmics and I had a heart attack.
No,
Jesus.
that was not
Jesus.
Martin.
Can I try again, Airier? At high difficulty.
I don't think investigation rolls can do rituals. I'm sorry, Martin.
No, you can
But
retry and
you
at high
look
difficulty.
around and you just sit down on the bed. It's like, I'm not sure what we're looking for. But if AI, with what you have, you notice that he's sitting on an unmade bed.
Oh.
Looks like they haven't cleaned this room just yet.
That's so unusual. They've been cleaning around, haven't they?
With my
Yeah,
investigation, do I see anything that could have belonged to someone? Actually, no. With that, I'm going to use the magnifying glass and I'm going to try and look for any life signs, specifically anything on the bed.
Yeah, as he points out the bed, I will get out the forensics tools and get to work.
I'd just like to ask, are you sure you want to do life signs in a public hotel?
Fuck.
Airier, I have life 3. I sense everything.
Are you rolling for it?
Well, it's either that or I try to look at the map. That even
I didn't
matters
roll
to
yet,
me.
did I?
Sure, I am rolling for it. What's the difficulty on life 3?
You know what? I'm also rolling for life. I have life 2.
Do one of you
I
want to
just
help the
realized-
other?
I'm
Obvious
going
question,
left.
I haven't
as well
rolled
in that
yet.
case.
Oh, actually, yeah. So Cosmic hasn't
Cosmic
rolled
roll.
yet,
Sorry,
and he has
what
an
are we rolling
advantage right
again?
now.
Sorry.
Do you guys want to let him get more information before moving on to magic?
Oh, absolutely.
Sure.
Let's pray that we can salvage this. All right, we're rolling. What was it? Sorry.
All right.
You were trying to do
Perception.
investigation and perception, or intelligence if you wish, along with
Investigation.
Yep.
Was
Investigation
alertness
roll.
or investigation?
investigation, unless you don't have it.
I don't have it.
Do you have alertness?
I do.
All right. This will also be enhanced because you have the passive effect for the scene from the previous magic.
Right.
And do you
Wouldn't
want...
mind getting enhanced because I have the ghost sight.
It would have been
It'll-
enhanced,
it'll go to the
except
fucking-
your successes were great, except they were kind of canceled.
Also, your ghost was like a fucking car spirit.
Yeah.
Nah, that's
we even
another
still
thing.
have it.
That's no, I rolled ghost sight.
Yeah,
when
it's
he
one of the
when
effects he
entered the
used
hotel.
earlier.
Oh, right.
He still sees exactly what he saw before. It just hasn't changed.
Okay. So what? So,
So
I've
am
got
I-
an
hold on.
alertness.
The room was sorry, cosmic roll. I'll deal with my bullshit later.
Yeah. What's my bonus?
For you, with the advantage, are you using tools to do the investigation in any way? Or anything
Would you
specific?
It would be like the phone again.
So you're using the phone, like camera app to get a better look or something else?
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay. So between using a tool, having the bonus, doing something that your character, is this something that they've done before?
As an assassin, they would have like done similar stuff like while hunting down targets. So yes.
This is going to be disturbingly easy for you. 3.
Ooh. What's the
Former
bonus?
detective sees in rage.
Oh no, you're going to difficulty 3 on this.
Difficulty
And the former
3.
detective has
You say that like that gives us a bonus.
Yeah. I'm
All right,
aware.
so my roll,
Nine snake eyes.
10 ones.
my roll is just awareness.
No, it's going to be
Perception.
awareness or investigation if you have it, with either perception or intelligence.
All right then. So let's
Shouldn't be alertness, since awareness
we
is the magic
go.
side.
S.
Yes.
I think at this one it kind of works either way because he's using
Oh, thank
magic
God.
and intelligence. So, yeah,
Yeah,
that
fair.
works with 3 successes. You're specifically aware of details because of the extra sight, giving you a more fine grain appreciation than just sight or just touch alone. You could feel as there's an extra sense to it, and you see like the depth of the carpet where the treads went over. You could see how the ripples of the bed look like someone was sleeping on one edge, and then it's kind of like just the covers are thrown off. Not really unusual for an unmade bed. And there's a wet spot, almost like dew, in the corner, not near the bed, just kind of watching, sitting there on the chair and near the
Wait,
carpet.
the wet
Damn.
spot is watching us.
No, well,
On its
yes,
own
the
chair.
water is sentient. No, how to put this? That's just me fucking up
Area.
words.
Airier, please, for the love of God, tell
It
me
is
I have
not what you're
magically
thinking.
Please tell me I haven't magically discovered the cock chair.
Oh God,
Please,
I wish.
for the love of
Martin,
God.
you know what to do. You must make the cocktail aware.
The things I've seen. Oh no.
Stop giving random objects awareness.
It's mage. Technically, they all have souls
No, stop it.
or spirits.
But that is actually a good idea over here.
Martin, you better make one of these things animated so they can tell us everything.
If you do
And
that,
is there
I
like
will
a
warn you. It's
lamp?
just going to scream.
Is there like a lamp that has a good sight of what?
But no,
What is in the
specifically, there is actually, you noticed dew, actual morning dew in the chair and roughly where someone's feet would be, but they're not moving around. They're just there and only there. But there's nothing physically in the air above it. It's just the residue of dew that for some
some kind of
reason
table, right?
hasn't melded into or been absorbed by the furniture.
Welcome
Can
to
I
the chair.
investigate it closer?
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
what you got there?
Moisture.
Huh, that's odd.
Fucking
It's
fake
not-
bullshit.
Not like a
Alright.
damp spot in the upholstery, just laying there.
Do you touch it?
So the conversation we've had, I really don't want to fucking touch it.
That's what she said.
Can
Airier, what does the car think? My old car.
Your old car you left with Horrior, who I'm assuming left it in the the drink holder. So it's still there, alone, with the
Horrior's
hyper
got-
aggressive Dictator mobile.
I'm sure that's fine. Horrior just rolled 3 for priority for life.
The life
I
3.
think.
Yep. Just for life or anything else?
Just life. Trying to sense.
Why difficulty
Anything
3?
Well, the previous one was difficulty 3, and I figured, well, you can always just post haste tell me what the actual difficulty.
The
would
3
be.
failed, but the other 2 would work. Pop the 10.
Okay. What was the actual difficulty?
Considering he had bullshit from previous rolls, and that actually wasn't his Arate, that was just him getting something that had very low rolls. You probably would have had like a 5 or a 6. I'm not putting too much thought into it because an 8 or a 10 would have been more than enough either way. So 3 successes.
Yeah.
Now, how do you perceive life?
Essentially a hangover sense.
Like it just kind of swaying out of time with the rest of reality when you move?
No, it's more like a case like you are hyper aware of every single sound and every single thing around you while you're hungover.
Would these be post sounds or just the life of what's there?
Life of what is there. Like,
Okay. I'm assuming you're immediately ignoring everything coming from certain points of the room, such as everything beyond the room itself, or are you trying to sense beyond that?
I am trying to sense that, well, how to put this? Anything beyond the walls I am ignoring, but I am sensing if there's anything in the walls.
Okay. And with 4 successes, I'm going to say this would last the scene. Because I'm assuming you also want to pump 2 successes into potency.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay. I'll give more detailed information because of that. So you do know a few things. One, and you're trying not to think about this very hard, but there are, not on the sheet, but underneath the sheets on the bed, there are moldering bits of bacteria and life on it that are exactly what you'd kind of expect here, which is disturbing, but in no way that is unusual. There's things just like molds and bacterias, not much mold actually, in the corners, in the upper area by the vent. There's something growing inside. It's not really noticeable yet, and honestly, it probably wouldn't even be detectable for a couple more months if nothing is done to clean it. And overall, it's not clean, but it's clean enough for a public place that hasn't been scrubbed yet. Except for the chair. Where the
Getting
dew
back to
is,
the chair.
there is no life. It is not
there's
dead.
no-
It is missing.
Oh.
Fucking fake bullshit.
All right. I want to check. In that case, I want to check for the
Before
magic.
that, do I smell rubbing alcohol from the chair?
No.
Yeah,
God,
good
what
point.
shit have they been doing?
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, not shit, that's for sure then.
Want me to go for the nuclear option?
What would the nuclear
Just
option-
get
oh.
3 botches in a row. Also, I'd like to
Yeah,
point
yeah.
out, we're
I'm
doing
thinking
everything
about
by
it.
donation right now to give people advantage. There's currently 3 in there, so I don't think you guys have used any guaranteed rolls yet, or have you?
We have
No,
not.
we haven't.
Okay, so then you still have 2 more waiting.
Okay.
Also, I'm
Also, for
gonna
everyone in
do
chat, I'm using the donation goals for super chats as a counter of how many free usages they get. They've used 1 of 3 so far.
I am going
We
to
haven't.
tell Nick and everybody else that the chair has no life. It's completely void of any,
Okay.
No,
Airier,
that's-
is there like a lamp that has a good view of the room?
There would be. It's very artistically molded into the wall, near into the
Do I have to
bedspread,
use
which is
Spirit
very
2 or
elaborate.
Spirit 3 to ask its spirit what happened here.
Oh, God damn it.
Things
I
I
will,
You gonna
lift,
roll?
I will lift Nick onto my shoulders to make him reach it.
It is actually high up.
Thanks. I kinda get out the pencil. Try to do the rubbing ritual again to ask the spirit of the lamp what it had seen yesterday.
Out pops Robin Williams.
If he was still alive, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Alright, what do I need to roll? What difficulty is this?
Just using 1 sphere?
2 to actually talk to it. I'm not animating it fully, I'm just communing
So
with
just
the spirit.
spirit 2?
Yeah, just spirit 2 to commune with the spirit.
All right, and you are doing the tools to do it, so this is something you'd practice. Okay. I'd say 4.
Alright. Fuck it, I'll pump my willpower into this. True. Okay, gotta mark down the willpower. And bam. Hey! Pop the 10.
Pop the 10.
Nice roll. Full
Have
1.
mercy.
Difficulty 4. Hey!
Okay, 2 successes.
3 successes that year.
Uh,
No, wait.
No, 2 success.
yeah, 2.
The willpower also.
Oh, the willpower, yeah. So 3 successes. Are you
Maybe we
spending
should
any
keep
on
going.
duration?
No, let's just like get an impression from it to show
Okay.
me what happened yesterday.
So just so see from its example for its vision, or to talk to it.
To see.
Okay,
I'm not animating it fully.
and that would be all 3 into the ability to see from it. So that'd be more the intensity of the effect, correct?
Yes.
All right. So you just get a flash of insight, and you say specifically you're looking yesterday.
It's specifically for the chalk drawing and the essay yesterday. Just for the like pencil drawing, like a rubbing.
Ah, okay. So narrowing it down to that, you do actually see that. It's hard to see. You see various people coming in and out, and this thing, it sees, but it was turned off. So its vision is actually lesser. But you do see people coming in. You see a person walking in, pushing the cart. You see the person that is your target on the bed. They're asleep, and there are a few bottles around them. They were definitely inebriated from that little flash you could see. And even though the lamp is off during the day, when it saw this thing, so its vision is less impacted, there is something in the chair.
Do I get like a shape or just a presence?
You get an awareness of something that is not entirely there. Not entirely missing, not entirely absent either.
Sure, yeah. So it's an umbrella fuckery instead of fey fuckery. Alright.
You would get
Can you
one
put me
last
down, Big
impression, though. This happened
Yep.
during the day when there was plenty of light, not from the lamp.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have any idea of that time. This could have been 5 minutes ago for all it knows, or it could have been 5 years.
So it happened during the day. It was the guy was taken, or the thing was here. Or wait, am I reading this wrong? Hello?
I can hear you. Can everyone else hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay.
You know that something was in the chair. You know that someone from the cleaning came in. You know that this person was absolutely drunk out of their out of their mind, because they could tell the bottles. And at one point, you almost feel as it smashed against the lamp.
The bottle?
A bit of it. It was mostly broken already. You could tell the guy was getting a little animated. When you look in person, because you're all, I'm just going to say, you can also see how there's a bit of a stain in the wall from the,
Yeah.
looks like cheap beer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so something was definitely sitting there. It was. Was
But
that
you
during the
didn't-
day or during the night?
The day. Because the lamp was off.
So it's not a vampire. That's
Oh, thank God.
good. Bad experience?
Yeah.
I had
Kind of the
exact same
reason I'm the way I
reaction.
am.
I had the exact same reaction. That is simply because I just don't really care for World of Darkness vampires.
Fair enough. They're probably the lamest of my foes.
Oh, so I'm not the only one who's had to deal with them.
Then I one back in Albuquerque.
Are you sure you took the wrong turn, I'm guessing?
Yep.
At least he didn't shoot the sheriff.
Not knife the police officers. Anyway,
All
So
right,
other
so
thing in the chair was here during the day. So doesn't rule out fairies or shifters.
Hmm.
do they leave any kind of signature that can possibly be tracked?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Airier, you said this place there was like something edited out. Is it? I assume it's the chair or.
You would have enough information to realize it's a similar location, yes.
Is there still the editing?
Not in the senses you've used since then, only in spirit.
Okay. Can I
Since I
use?
still have that up, what is the shape of the hole it left? Like humanoid or blobby?
It is humanoid in the most generic sense possible. There are limbs, there is a protrusion of a head, you think there are feet, but detail is beyond you. It's almost blobby in the humanoid sense, but you're getting the distinct impression that's more just due to an inability to perceive more detail than the detail itself.
Okay, that rules out the scarier parts of the Deep Umbra. Partially, hopefully. I
Does
do
anyone have
share
any
what I
ideas?
find. Airier,
something
can I
like-
roll intelligence cosmology to see if I know anything about this? Like, what would leave this sort of impression?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right.
My God, DefectiveAI and Horrior have solved the mystery. It's John Stickman.
Right.
So, intelligence cosmology, I said, right?
Yep.
And what's my difficulty?
Because you have enough information, and how are you performing this?
Just going on my knowledge I have gained as a such a part of the Council's Gestapo to, no weird shit. Just
What
the
are your
basic skill roll.
specialties in that specific realm of the more weirdness?
For cosmology, it would be stuff that tends to cross over.
I would
just
say
like
this
general
is-
breadth of that.
And let's see. So things that cross over.
Yeah, basically just threats in the general sense that could come through.
I'd say this is
Like I'm-
difficulty 6.
Alright. One success.
Woohoo.
All right, and just to clarify, how much does your character know about being a mage in general?
He's probably been around the block, but he's not exactly like fully in it. Just, the basics.
Okay. You know enough that you can write off the immediate ones, not a vampire, based on the information you have. It doesn't really resemble a Garu or just like the random human, animal, beast, people that sometimes you've heard tear up others. Now, whether that is something else, a monster of some type, you don't really know. But it looks like this is more residue, like an echo of something that happened.
Mm-hmm. So it's not. So I don't know what it would be, but I know that it's something that will leave an echo on reality.
Is anyone going to specifically examine the do?
I was going to do that with Prime and see if I can see something more fundamental to it.
I was going to do it with matter.
I'll
I was
leave it
thinking
to
matter,
them.
but at the same time, I thought that was just going to get me the components for water.
Possibly.
Okay, just to save time, yeah, I would.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't think
Can I try the
4/4
prime
would
idea?
be anything,
Go for it.
so-
All right. I'm just going to do Prime 1 and taking out the magnifying glass and basically see if I can see any kind of trails or whatnot.
Okay.
that-
You're using a tool. It's a one sphere effect. I'd say this is probably difficulty 4.
All right, and I'm just rolling Arte for this.
Yep.
All right, 1 success.
That's enough. Just enough to feel that the water left over, it's fragile. Which is not a sensation, because like you're not seeing this in the normal sense of, oh, this is where the quintessence of the water is made up of. You're not feeling like it's a connection here. It's more like this is held here and it shouldn't be. And just on examining it more closely, you notice as it breaks, the water doesn't evaporate or dissipate. It just stops. There's no more water.
Shut them up. Wait, what? It just disappears. All right, no, you need to roll that back. As I'm examining this thing, I'm trying to look at it. Basically, just gets erased.
It breaks itself down upon examination, and it feels wrong, but noticeable, as if there's a trail of some type, and it's breaking down under examination.
Does that trail lead to anywhere, or is it just dissipating into the ether?
You get a feeling that it does have a connection, but for one success, that would not be enough.
Oh yeah, speaking of trails, the hole and like the presence, does it leave one? Like, is there like a progression I could follow?
The progression, no. But you feel more like that's... You're not... Have you spent more time examining your site?
You know what?
Because you've
I'll
had it
do
up for a
this
scene.
way.
Do you want to roll to say you've examined the information you're getting from it?
Yeah, let's say I did that. That might inform what I do next.
Okay. Do you have esoterica?
Nope.
Do you have occult?
Yes, 2 dots in it.
All right. Do you have intelligence or wit?
I'll do intelligence.
All right. That and occult then.
Difficulty?
Because you've had this effect up, other people, I'm assuming, have said what they've discovered out loud. And this is
I'm
not...
absolutely telling you that the water just stopped being water.
All right.
I'd say that you have a lot of additional information. I'd say this is also difficulty 4.
All right. Let's see what I get.
All ones.
Hey!
Oh, actually pretty good.
3 successes.
3 successes would be enough. You're not looking at this as a trail being erased, and more as this is the equivalent of a spiritual mole hole, where something was erasing the entryway. And you can feel there's more to it, where it would lead, what it connects to. You just can't see it. There is something, but the details are beyond you.
Okay.
Because they were edited out.
Everyone, does anybody have like a bio tracker I could take? That you can find me? Or like an air tag?
Bio tracker.
An
An air tag would work as well. Yeah, an air tag would work as well.
What? Sorry? I just didn't hear that one.
Something you can use to track me.
Something
Track.
like...
Something to track.
Could I reasonably say that I would have an air tracker? An air tag?
Is that something you would have on you at this point?
Possibly in my bag, just again.
Yeah, roll a D100.
Detective, like possibly help with detective work.
Yeah, just roll a D100.
Ah, damn.
You got to do a slash roll.
Hey, someone else having my issue. This is nice. I'm not the one doing it for once.
Well, you're not rolling any dice.
I haven't had to yet.
You've rolled many dice.
And a lot of ones.
So, yeah, you cannot roll because I got a plan.
71.
Yeah, 71.
Ooh. I'd say that, yeah, you do have a tracker. It's just, it is very much Apple brand and it requires Apple phones to use it. You picked it up off a skeevy dealer secondhand and they swear it was jailbroken.
Well, I would definitely have an Apple phone.
Yeah.
So,
Also, Martin, as you still have, or do you still have Spirit Sight up at this point?
I think it'll slowly be fading, but I think it'll slowly be fading.
As he
but it's fine.
as he pulls out the Apple Air Tracker or AirTag, whatever it's called, you just notice the unique sheen of the corporate excess
Yeah, I see the Bieber influence.
Yeah, wasn't sure how to describe that without saying it blatantly.
I take the air tag. I'm going to. This is fucking stupid, but I put on the trench coat and the hat. Kind of just begin fading into the background until I eventually step over into the Umbra.
Okay. Before we head up to that one, is anyone going to, or has anyone just checked out anything else other than the chair while we were doing this?
I did say that I wanted to check out the bathroom.
Okay. Because this is a family program, I'm going to say it was all clean and completely normal.
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit!
Okay, then are there any...
Out of character,
Well,
I
you
don't
know
want to
what?
give an accurate description of what a uncleaned public restroom would look like, because there is no way this stream keeps going.
I mean, this is a hotel restroom. This isn't like.
I'm not
With
sure
a
it's
guy who
public.
was absolutely shit-faced.
Again,
I'm
there
assuming-
are levels to this.
There's probably a few bottles in the toilet, and I do mean in the toilet.
Again, you're not going as far as a public toilet can go.
Airier,
Neither was
aside from
he,
the-
and that's probably the problem. I'm assuming you cleaned your feet off after you get out of there.
Yes.
Good.
Now, aside from the bed and the carpet, what else is in the hotel room? Because we didn't really get a good description.
You notice that it's a mostly normal room. This guy was traveling very light. His clothes are still in there. It's a couple
his
pressed
clothes
white
are in
shirts. Oh yeah, there's a couple
All right.
pressed white shirts.
Oh.
Some shoes that are kind of grungy and like they look nice, but they're not nice. And a briefcase.
All right.
I love
I
the
want
brief.
The briefcase.
So, Air, something I want to try and do is create basically a powder-like substance that reacts to specific kinds of life. So I want to take one of his clothes and use that as like a sample to kind of train this this powder so that when it scatters, it reacts and gives like a specific smell to it.
To be able to ID him.
So like
Might
a
wanna try to
sniffing
ID him.
bloodhound powder.
Kind of like that. It's like if I toss the powder up and there's any sign of that life in there, it reacts, it creates a smell, and I can use that to possibly track them in a local area.
Horrior, considering this is on YouTube, please don't use that GIF.
Don't worry,
Thanks.
it's flour.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sugar. Just
Go
go
Elmo
ahead.
likes cookies. Unbaked. Separated into elements.
All right, so would I be good to try this? Or?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I'd like to. How much willpower can I burn in a?
One.
This is
Using one
going to
direct
be... What spheres are you using?
Considering that I'm using life, I would be using matter 3. Also, probably since I'm creating this, I'm probably just using matter 3, prime 2, and life 2 to,
Okay.
or life 1 to create this whole substance.
This will be mildly vulgar because it will have a persistent effect.
Okay.
So,
And then I'm also mixing in an orange into the mixture to give it that particular smell.
speaking of, how exactly are you going about doing this? Like, what is
Okay,
the step
so
process?
I have what I'm doing is I have a chemistry kit in my backpack. I'm basically taking the clothes as a way of getting the target's DNA, and then I'm using prime and matter, trying to create basically create a powder along with the orange to create this.
Okay. Have you done this before?
I would say I've at least attempted it once or twice before in other cases to try and track down people.
Okay. I'm going to say this is, even though it's vulgar, you would still do this at a 6 difficulty. Do you want to make
and
this a
then-
ritual?
Yeah, I'll be taking as much time as I can to make this work.
Okay.
Unless we're in a hurry.
Are you guys?
While he's doing that.
And then what does the use of willpower get me?
One
One
guaranteed success.
guaranteed success.
Okay.
Also, keep
do
in
you
mind,
guys
you
mind
still
if-
have 2 guaranteed successes
I
from
was going to
chat.
ask that. Can I use one of those?
Actually, no, we still
Sure,
have
go for
3
it.
because one of them came in before I put that up. So you have
sure.
3 guaranteed successes if you
Okay.
decide to use them all.
I'll just use 1 willpower and one of those guaranteed successes to give me 2 successes.
All right, so anyone in chat, can you mark down that we're at 2 out of 3 right now?
All right. And then what is it? Just Arte?
Arate.
Yep.
And then difficulty 6?
Yep.
All right. No botches. No botches. All right.
Pop the 10.
Then
Ah,
All right. So
That's still 1 success.
Plus the
That's
2,
one
so
roll.
that's 3 success.
True. For the
You want to keep
effect
going?
you're making, I think you need at least the 2 successes. And 1 success for time would not be enough for what you're looking for.
All right. So what does 3 get me?
It would be good for this scene, so as soon as you leave this room, you're going to move to a new scene, essentially.
Okay, but the powder doesn't. I don't.
You
just
would
have
make the powder
on.
for 2 of the 3 successes. For just 3 successes, the powder will work and it'll do exactly what you want. But
Okay,
it
I
has
was
no
wanting
time
to hold-
effect.
I was wanting to hold on to that. Like now that I have.
You
his-
said you wanted to do it as a ritual. If you add more
Oh.
successes, it can go longer. 3 of them right now would be enough to make the powder work perfectly, exactly as you want. 2 would be good enough.
Okay, but at the very least, the powder is not going to last any longer than this.
If you don't add more successes. And you did mention you wanted to do a ritual, so you can roll again.
Oh, okay. Same Arte or just
Same
one
Arte.
dice?
same Arte, same difficulty.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Oh, now we can, yes.
yeah.
We can do it now.
Okay, microphone problems. No, it's just that my thing is covered.
Oh no.
Can I burn a willpower to cancel that out?
Martin, can he do that?
Up to you, Airier. This is a. How merciful do you want to be?
This is not some time where it would be the most impactful, so I'll say you can do it. Also, Horrior, your ping is 400 right now. Holy shit.
Jesus.
All right. So at the very least, I don't lose anything, but I don't gain anything either.
Yeah.
Shit.
You will get paradox if you don't do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So at the very least, this isn't gonna get me too much on this, but at the very least, I have this thing and I can spread around the room and I can see where
Oh,
this guy is.
no, actually,
No.
when you fail, you just fail.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
So not only that, but it kind of burns you a bit. Like, not enough to damage you, but it's just like that citrus burn as it gets into little cuts you didn't even know on your hand. And it kind of just splashes a bit with the orange added in and the powders everywhere. And it just fails to make the item you want. And it kind of gets in. There's like a bit of it pops up and it's in the chair and then just, not the chair. It's in the shirts because you were kind of in that area. It's on the not the keyboard. What's it called? Wow, I just forgot the briefcase. It was on the briefcase and a bit on the carpet. And it seeps into the carpet because that thing is remarkably plush. You can just see that the wheel marks are still in there. They're deep and they're grooves, man. Something just went right up to the bed and you just can't pull it off.
Okay, but at the very least, it is reacting to the guy's life essence, basically.
Unfortunately, you can't tell because when you botched, it removes all successes.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Ouch.
But you still have a few
There goes that
leads.
idea.
May I attempt to also do something with the briefcase before we move on?
Sure. What do you want to do with the briefcase?
Okay.
So
Ari wants to like kneel next to it and like do the same thing that they did to check the room, but they want to check inside the briefcase. They're looking mostly for traps in case this thing explodes on them. Want to be the first time.
How are you checking that?
More or less the exact same way that Ari did when they looked inside the room. They're going to take their phone, do the internet ground mapping thing, and just look inside, see if there's anything unusual before they open it up.
Okay, roll for it. This would be because you already have an effect up, I'm assuming you're more just enhancing it at this point.
Yeah,
Just difficulty 5.
difficulty 5. And the pool, that was Arate, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Oh, shit.
Just a
No,
failure,
nothing happened.
not a botch. So, because you're enhancing what you already have, it's not making it more detailed. You can tell that there's a bunch of wires inside of it, and you're not really sure what they do. It's kind of weird that it's wired up, but you don't really know why. And for all you know, they just could be holding a bunch of device shit in there, or maybe tech.
Right.
I'm doing actually pretty well. How are my rolls the best ones?
Technically, you're the
I'm
luck
just trying
mage.
I'm just trying to figure out how to what I could even do.
Okay, what about me fading into the Umbra?
Oh, we're going to get to that as soon as we finish the scene, because as soon as we go to your stuff, we'll be moving on.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm trying to think of what the correct
Well,
path to take here
so
is.
far you guys have
Open
figured
the
out that, well, who wants to recount what you've figured out so far?
so. What we found out is that the guy has,
The guy
did-
what replaced?
yeah, the guy was drunk. He was in this place. We didn't see him actually leave the place. We know that there was a
Yeah.
presence on the chair that left some kind of residue that then disappeared the
And-
second that we tried to analyze
Or
it.
the tracks in the spirit world. So
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's just open the briefcase.
Eh.
yep. What's
We
in the
still haven't
briefcase here?
opened it.
If this goes badly, I have a plan. But let's just see.
Do you
what
open it on the
happens.
bed or somewhere else?
Yeah, just gonna put it on the bed and then just open it up.
All right, you open the briefcase and there's a little poof. As there was an explosive, it's just it was also completely drenched in what looks like vomit.
Ah,
Uh,
God.
The vomit bomb. Classic.
Yeah.
So
But
not-
there
it's
are
not
a few
danger.
documents in there, and some of them are slightly dissolved from the vomit. And some of them are mostly in good shape. And you see various production notes, you see a few references to deliverables, and corporate speak that I am not going to deign to actually say out loud. Out of physical punishment, I would suffer IRL for having uttered them.
is there any possibility that I could repair some of the more damaged ones using matter?
You can, yes.
Yeah, fuck it, let's try that.
What would you be doing specifically to restore them?
Good question, actually. It would just be like trying to not so much. Let's go with that. Not so much repairing them, but more removing the damage, as it were. So they're not. I'm assuming that it's like soggy and like still covered in stuff.
So more like just drying it out and
Essentially, yeah.
returning
So,
it to the
like,
shape
if
it was
there-
in.
Yeah. So from there, if there's anything that could be done to
Matter could probably fix the physical state of the paper. As for returning the information on it, that would be more time.
time, I do not have. Yeah, let's go with trying to physically repair the thing.
Okay. Roll for it. You just need one sphere, right? Or 2 spheres for physical effect.
this will matter free because you're changing the shape of it.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like
Kinda.
I'm just removing the stuff that's already on it.
Fair. Airier.
Basically, at this
I'm
point, the
thinking
main
actually
goal is-
Matter 2 would work better because changing it would be the same as not needing what's already on there.
Yeah, I'm hoping that like I can like some of the stuff will just come off and there'll be some information that hasn't been like ruined underneath.
All right.
All right, so dice
roll
roll.
it.
Pool of I've got matter
Arate.
2. So Arate would be 3, and the difficulty of
How are you performing this?
um good question.
just essentially trying to remove it, more or less. It wouldn't be anything particularly special or internet-based, I suppose. It would just
So
be
like
a
just
matter
picking it up and shaking it?
magically speaking, yes, I suppose that's the best way of describing
Magic
it.
shaking. All right, so Cosmic Cast Shake the Baby. Roll.
Difficulty.
I'd say this one would just be 6.
Okay. Yep. Ooh.
Pop the 10s.
Sense.
Nice roll. 2 difficulty. Yep, come on. Difficulty 6. Yep. Oh, fuck.
Eh,
One
botches don't
success.
care there. So you get 1 success. This is enough just to straighten out the paper, and most of the residue slides off of it, including quite a bit of undigested alcohol. And it's strong, you can smell it, but it's still there, but it's not on the paper anymore. And you can see that it's an entire spreadsheet of delivery times, residues, and odd notes
Logos.
about how there are inconsistent payments, missing income, and the date and times of various other people in the hotel who just weren't there.
Interesting. Can we confirm that this belongs to the person we're hunting? Or is it someone
Yeah, what's-
else's?
What's the heading or like foot of it look like? Any?
You can see this
You know.
person thought very highly of themselves, and this is just something you would see because it's in your hand. They have their name embossed on it with the most gaudy gold engraving, and it is embossed and engraved in this thing. It's like physically
Oh, we're looking
raised
for a
up.
syndicate mage.
He's one of these fucking people. And what's the name?
J, spelled Jay, John, Jeff.
Harry's going to turn to the others and say, "Is this the bloke we're looking for?"
Yep.
Yep.
Well, it was like we're hunting down a real piece of shit.
Yeah.
All right. Do I find anything else in the briefcase, or is that about it?
You notice that there's a few little marks on it. It almost looks like he was circling things. There are various dates and time correlated when there's payments missing, along with him writing in hotel, miss. And there's other things written, but they're cut off.
I'd like
What does
any
it mean?
logos or something for his
Yeah.
employer.
Nope, this is personal paper. Like, it's
Oh,
not
there's not-
branded with anything other than his name.
Okay. Harry is going to turn around and try and find our detective and say, "Hey, what do we have? What? Where the hell is he?"
I'm currently standing in the room trying to fade into the background.
Oh, I
Over
thought he
in the
disappeared
Umbra.
into the spirit while he was doing this.
Oh, I was assuming like.
This was
Yeah, I
me
was
trying to
looking while I
lead
was
into
doing
you
my
being able
port
to do
with the hair.
that.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Unless anyone else
Okay,
has
then.
All
something
right,
else to do.
so,
Then I'm spitting into the spirit world
okay.
slowly.
All right.
Before we
Roll-
transfer
roll
over
it
to
in.
him going to Spirit World, is there anything else you wanted to check out or anything else that you might put together before we move on?
I can't Horrior.
Okay.
No, I got
Not
nothing.
a spirit high enough for that.
He has. Oh, and did you have the Apple tag on you, Martin?
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking for it. Just in case if I get lost, so they can find me.
Yeah.
Or follow me wherever I emerge.
All right. I have the Apple tag ready, just as of right now, just kind of cleaning up the mess that I made.
Was there anything
Is
else you
Gmail
wanted to put
looking at-
together before we moved on?
I'm fine moving
you?
on.
Yeah, I'm fine with
All right.
moving.
All right.
Okay, let me
And
roll
before we
the
move to the
AI.
next
Hope
one,
I don't
I need to just take a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back.
All right, same here.
So
me too.
5 minutes.
I will also do this.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yep.
Bad news, chat. You're going to be very bored for the next couple of minutes.
Just imagine all the ways that they're going to now blow things up and drive another car crash into this game.
God,
That was perfectly timed.
Be
I
right
will
back.
be making that car sentient as well.
Make the car sentient.
Okay, you guys are muted. All right, be right back. Back. Anyone else here? All right. I mean, I'm having fun with it. And we're actually pretty close to exactly what I thought we'd be at this point. All right, now that Cosmic's back, we can definitely stop talking about all the things we were planning to do to him. I mean, nothing happened. Fine. He practices. Who wants to do a recap mid-session? Cosmic it is. Yes. And if anyone else wants to help out, they can. We're just waiting on AI. I'm just wondering if Cosmic's going to try and make a video about the insanity of being subjected to a mage one-shot. Yeah. Or what? His only what? Oh. I mean, with us, you could probably just throw us in a random room and say, hey, there's a mystery, and let us fuck around and find out. With Horrior in here? I have no idea. It's more than meets the eye. Oh, God. Ah, AI's back. Okay, so quick thing, everyone. We're going to be jumping in. Apparently, a bunch of people in chat just jumped in and missed the introductions. So, Cosmic, are you okay with doing a mid-session recap while also going over who everyone is? All right, I'll unmute you in a few seconds. If it helps, it's actually in the stream itself, in the description. All right, you guys ready? I'm unmuting you in 3, 2, 1, and we're back.
Hello, everybody.
Yay.
We're back to break reality.
Magic.
Again.
They're
Magnets.
constantly botching shit.
I'd say friendship
Yeah.
is magic, but I no.
Basic
Incorrect.
competence is magic. And anyone who says
And we
otherwise
are
has never
severely
lived.
lacking.
Firepower
How
is
is my
magic.
basic, my character probably the most competent?
Yep. I mean, you're the only character who had a previous job that didn't involve something either illegal or other stuff. And whatever the hell
Harry,
Big
I
G
was a
did.
detective.
Yeah.
Firepower is magic and
moderately
magic is
illegal.
firepower.
So, since a few people have just joined in late, and I want to make sure everyone's on the same page, I just find it hilarious. Cosmic has been elected due to popular demand. and everyone else saying he's doing it, that he's going to do a quick recap and reintroduction of all the characters so we're all on the same page.
Hey, all of you. Okay, so our mage characters are me, Airier, a internet assassin, essentially, for the virtual adepts. We have Jeffrey
Cosmic's mic
Daniels.
dying.
That's the name. We have Jeffrey Daniels, a sort of
The weddle-looking fellow.
I don't know what exactly you're doing. I'll be perfectly honest with you, but they seem to be here because of the technocracy screwing them over and possibly vampires. It's been very unclear. We also have Nicholas at something or other, who was a detective who was on a case.
And that
is Martin. We also have, and we all, let's be real, we all laughed when we saw this guy, Big G, not to be confused with Big D, Big G, Top G as I like to call him, and that is being done by Horrior. So far in this adventure, we met up in a bar because we were all contacted by a mysterious fixer to find someone. We don't know who. Within an hour, we have caused nearly 3 car crashes, possibly upset the police. Maybe it's genuinely hard to tell. Also, somehow Tokyo drifted, backflipped our way into collective parking lots. Some of us snuck our way in. 2 others got fucking firearms and walked into the front door of a lobby. Somehow, none of us have had the police call on us. And here we remain, inside the hotel room of the person we have hunted, finding strange... We found moisture in a cuck chair. I don't know how else to put that. That's how that went. But we have also found that in the process of our investigating, one of our members seems to have disappeared, and that's where we are.
Also, there was a vomit bomb briefcase, but
there was also a vomit bomb briefcase. But I'd
like to point out that wasn't a vomit bomb. It was a regular bomb. He just vomited on it.
Lovely.
So,
just like, I pretty much missed nothing of the session.
You missed me trying to make a car sentient. And then trying to kill a sentient car before that.
Yes, for many reasons.
Failing to make a car sentient.
For reasons that are truly beyond my understanding, these people keep trying to make inanimate objects sentient. Martin keeps trying to make the car sentient. The cars then attempted to murder him. It was possibly sentient beforehand. Also, he threatened to make the cock chair sentient, and that was horrific. And Airier just said that no, if you do that, it is just going to scream. So that's...
Also, my car for some reason has a murder boner for Martin's car.
Oh God, we nearly killed AI.
Also, one of our cars was immediately destroyed. The second the Big G showed up, it was just total.
Like Impala from 1984.
In any case, can we move on to what Martin is seeing in the Umbra? Because we have no clue what is going on or what we should be following, because we are the best detectives in the...
I'm hunting the weird spirit ghost thing. Not sure what you guys are doing.
I love this game.
Why would you bring more sentience into World of Darkness?
No, Sturge, we have not found the false Hydra yet.
Don't tell them about it.
That's an overrated monster.
So, as you step into the Umbra, you're specifically following the molehill tunneling from where the presence cut itself out, correct?
Do I need to roll the Airier to enter the Umbra?
Yeah.
Difficulty? It's only Martin, by the way, chat. Only Martin's doing that.
Normally this would be a lot harder, but this is leaving a trail. In fact, it's easier than it should be right now. You're only going to roll a 5. Difficulty.
That's nice.
Do you wish to use quintessence?
Yes.
I think we still have 2 left over for... No, we have 2 left over from chat right now. Because, again, one of the conceits we're doing is if you guys do donations that hit the goals, then it just is, for every one we have up there, that's one that they can use.
Yeah, I'm pumping 1 quintessence into it, which gives me difficulty 4.
Okay.
And you guys mind if I use one of the 3 successes?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright,
I think that would be the second one
will-
because we used one earlier.
Yeah, that's the second one.
So we have
Yeah,
one
at this
left.
point, go for it.
And as
So
soon as we
I'll-
do, I'm going to reset it because the timer ran out.
So I'll add a willpower modifier to it. I'm not actually spending willpower, I'm just using this as a... And 3, 2, 1, please don't screw me.
Oh,
It didn't screw
it's a
Hey,
1.
Nice, 2 6.
I'm going to say
Whoa.
because of the ease of already going to an area that seems wrong in some way, you get in. But instead of just getting into the Umbra, you go straight into the hole. And yes, you are following. How'd you know?
Could have guessed.
My God. Now, what does the Umbra
Well,
normally look like when you walk into it from a normal location?
And since I'm just entering the penumbra, usually it's kind of like essentially the ethereal plane from D&D.
This is not like that. It's kind of dark and wet, and it feels like it's trying to almost grab you.
Right, I mean the paths of the weak.
It's not just that, though. It's like you can't tell if it's actually trying or if it's just thousands of tiny hands that just happen to be along you and dragging you. And you can feel as something is on your face and your eyes, and you close and you blink. And every time you do, it goes away, but it feels like it's still there even when the sensation has passed. And you take a breath and you're out.
Great. Oh, great. The flush zone.
No, actually.
This really was connected to the chair.
God damn it.
So,
Oh,
where did I end up?
It's dark. And this is going to be a surprising dry.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. Okay, before I do anything else, Spirit 1, Mind 1, I'm detecting sentient or the locals.
Spirit 1, Mind 1. And how are you going to perceive or specifically pull off this effect?
I'm going to put on the shades and kind of just keep looking around myself.
Okay.
Yes, I'm putting shades on in the dark room.
My God. He wears sunglasses at night.
So he's a CSI agent in at night.
And when he whips them off, he goes, yeah!
Yeah. I can't do the tone.
Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. And I'm going to manipulate this fucking hyper-narrative thread to make this fucking easier. What's my difficulty?
For sheer amusement, 5.
Okay. Since it's my tool, that
Oh yeah, I know.
and I'm using hyper-narrative threads,
Yep.
which do give -1 to the difficulty.
Yep.
So difficulty 5 still?
Yeah.
Alright. Nope.
Ooh.
It's dark.
Not just that, it's actually hard to see through the sunglasses. It's a good thing, though, that nothing's hiding from you.
Oh, great. I put the shades back. What do I see?
Well, it's still dark, but you could hear something moving around, and there's, not in the room you're in, but from next to it, you can see you're almost like in a closet. You can feel as it's close to you. Like, if you move around, like, there's little bits of the shelf, like the wood pressing in, and you think it's a broom pressing up against your back.
Okay, question. Am I in the physical world or in the Umbra?
You're in the physical world.
All right. Do I get a ping on the tag?
You'll find out as soon as we go back to you. I'm going to let him have a scene for a bit.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
but I will answer that when we get
stealthily
back to
as
it.
I can,
What was that?
I try to peek out of the closet as stealthily as I can.
How stealthy are you?
Really? I have
Roll.
Arcane 4. Alright, let's see. Dice roll. My dice pool for this is Dexterity and Stealth. That's 4. Plus 4 is 8. What's my difficulty?
How much noise did you make when you fell in?
I mean, I'm probably used to random shit, and the general infiltration
Okay.
bullshit radar gives me an advantage, but I probably did a bit of noise. Like,
I'd say because you're handling this better than expected, and due to other things, give it a 4.
let's see.
Ooh.
6 successes.
Oh yeah, you're very stealthy.
Nice.
And when you look around the corner, it's still incredibly dark, but all you see is the light from some device in the dark room. The sound is very faint, but you could hear it, and you can't quite make out what it is. But there's this shape in front of it, and it's huge. The room is not small, and he takes it up.
Okay. I pull out the gun. How much can I see of the shape?
If there was more light, you could see more, but right now what you mostly see is the outline of what is just highlighted by the extra light cast off from what might be a phone. It's like they're watching something.
Okay, I take out the gun, put the shades back on, life detector.
Trying again?
Yeah.
Before you can roll, it speaks.
Okay.
Little mage,
Hello.
are you trying to find me?
I mean, I was trying to see if you're open to bargaining or sharing a drink with me.
And why would I do that?
As an apology for invading your room.
My room. Oh,
I mean, I assume it's your space.
I occupy it. But that is not. What did you want?
Sheer curiosity. Found a man. Looking for a man.
Oh? And as you say that, he actually talks a little faster for a second, and you can hear as you've caught his interest.
I give him the name of the guy.
The
You're
name
looking
means
for?
nothing. And he says that out loud. The name means nothing. If I knew
Shame.
everyone, I would still not care.
Well, you were in. Well, I assume you were the one who dug the hole that took me here? Or
The
whatever I would
hole.
call the absence.
Ah, yes, that is quite a bother, but it's better than the alternative.
Have you not talked to the land spirits? They're usually better at covering up after your tracks.
Oh, little mage, you don't know what I am.
I don't make assumptions when I don't have to.
They do not like my kind.
I mean, they don't like my kind either. Usually have to threaten them into doing something for me.
Cutting back to
So,
everyone
you-
else. So, group 2, Cosmic, Defective, Horrior. Air tags up.
All right,
Where's
where do I
Charlie?
get the ping?
Okay, first,
the
this is a question I just need to ask because we're using specifically an Apple branded product. How the fuck do those work?
Who the fuck
I don't
knows?
know. I imagine that they have. They're tied
As far as
to.
I limitedly know, it's tied to your map app, and you can like link it, and it shows you where it is.
Everything you just said physically pains me.
We have a way of seeing on Google Maps where our friend is now.
Sorry, by a friend, do you mean Martin or do you mean the guy we're tracking?
Martin.
Same guy.
Same guy.
I have the AirTag.
All right. All right.
All right, how far away from us is he?
As you pull out the map app, and we're just going to pretend we all know exactly what we're doing, we're all very good at tech, and not that the guy running the game is bullshitting because he has no idea what the fuck that tech actually does IRL, because I definitely do tech well. Yes, ignore all the other times that's fucked up. You see exactly where he's at on the map app, and it's near the docks, up the river, and it's not in a nice area.
Oh, no.
If anything, you look at this area and go, okay, Fish Gut Row.
All right, let's go.
Fucking hell.
That's what it's called.
Okay.
All right.
Airier,
let's
Well,
move.
technically it's
Technology,
Fish
see how much I
Gut
know
Row
about
Avenue, next to Fish Gut Row Circle, next to the Fish Gut Row Cannery Appliance Center that has been closed down for about a year.
Might as well,
All right, let's move.
we might as well have a fucking farm that's called the Cow Murder Place. Christ.
Anyway,
and there's
anybody have
also
any other
Nestle.
ideas, because I'm about to take the expressway down. And I'm
You
taking
take
you guys
Sprint.
with me.
All right.
AI, you had the ability to make a hole in the wall, correct?
Yeah. So I would like to try and take my knife out. Well, use the magnifying glass to analyze the window. Take my knife out to basically split the atoms of the window and basically pull it apart using Matter 3.
Of the window in the hotel?
I imagine that's what Horror's suggesting as we hop out the window.
From the fourth
Well,
floor.
I'm going to just smash the window.
Why are you smashing the window again?
Because I'm about to put out the Superman mode.
I just want to clarify, when I said this was 404, this is fourth floor.
I know.
Okay.
4
He can
stories
fly.
up.
Well, Martin, you're not the first person to die.
Let's see.
So, yeah. Life 3, Forces 2.
Yes.
Gonna essentially buff my physical stats and lower the effects of gravity on myself.
By how much?
Enough that I don't take fall damage.
I feel
Only
the need to
forces
point out-
2.
I feel like Forces 4 is needed for gravity.
And no, I'm pretty sure like Forces 2 is enough to
Two
affect
would let
gravity.
you lessen the effect of gravity to turn it off.
I'd like to also remind you that you're doing this in a hotel lobby where there's. Are you sure?
Oh, we're doing this in the lobby?
No, I thought we were in the room.
Yeah, like,
The
but like,
roof.
there's, but like, it's
Now
a
people can
hotel.
look-
There's people around here, like lots of
Yeah.
people usually.
And
Actually-
it's going to be vulgar as fuck.
Yeah,
No, let's just go out. Let's just take the normal way. Regardless.
teleport.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay,
Also-
fine.
I'd like to point out, I'm the guy talking to the Umbral Horror, and I'm currently wearing the Marcus shirt. Probably.
I knew,
God.
I knew it. I told you that was
That's the luck, all right.
before we started. Martin said to me, "I'm wearing it for luck."
Well, I didn't find the main bad guy.
Well, you got Marcus's
my
luck, all
response-
right. Bruva
my
Alpha
response is
Busa has
yes,
blessed
but-
you.
All right, so let's
Airier,
just go
hold
out.
on.
Let's just go out the normal way or teleport to the car. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna have
Is
to
there any
teleport
reason
because
that
the reason why I was trying to jump out the window is because we were trying to get to our friend in a hurry.
Yeah, that would be one way to meet him in death. But joking aside, the teleporting option, Cosmic, I don't think you have the spheres for that. I thought that started at 4.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he does?
No, it corresponds free to teleport himself.
Oh, really? Oh, only himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn.
that should let me. Doesn't that let me teleport like a fairly large, like a human-sized
You
person?
could take something,
it's-
not person.
It's only going to take us like 2 minutes or so to get down to the lobby via the stairs if we
Do we have
rush
any
it.
reason to be? Do we have any reason to be this worried? By the way,
I mean, he did teleport like halfway across the city after just
Yeah,
going
mate,
into a
For what
chair.
it's worth, you're not
We are
far.
mages.
It's just
Mages, that's-
there's
well, we
traffic.
I don't know if he's in danger.
Yeah. What was that?
Honestly, I say we just take the stairs and save ourselves the hassle.
Yeah, just take this. Like we would. He'll be fine.
Sure, I
He'll
would
be
just
fine.
break the speed limits instead of you guys' knees.
He'll be fine.
Hey, at least we'll be in trouble with the law and not the normal law instead of the law of the world.
It will just have to deal with the cops and not the paradox cops.
All right,
Also, you know.
we rush down the stairs.
Yeah. Do we need to roll anything to rush down the stairs?
Just to see how fast you go. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up quickly.
Someone about to go real fast down.
I'm gonna make this one dexterity athletics.
Let's see here. I got nothing in athletics, but I got good dexterity.
If you want to roll to help, and you can just be tied into whoever has the highest.
I have a pool of 7 in total.
All right, then how about we'll go off your roll, and everyone else helps you.
How was the difficulty?
And we'll see what everyone else does first. For them, since this is, how much are you guys hustling?
I would feel I'm pretty shocked at seeing this guy just be somewhere else. So I'm gonna try and rush down. Probably skip steps.
Okay, Airier?
Harry would not be particularly concerned. They can teleport. It's fine, but they are now running to keep up with everyone else.
Okay. I'd say for your help rolls, this would probably be just a normal difficulty 6.
Okay.
Pop
All
the
right, I got
tens?
2 success.
Oh,
Oh, no, let me pop that.
Cosmic, you roll as well.
Oh, right.
Basically, your rolls will be added to Horrior's.
Nice roll. So what are we? Dexterity, athletics, was it?
Yep.
Dexterity.
All right, 2 successes for me.
Athletics. I don't have athletics. Can I convince you to let me use
7. You're not rolling for yourself. You're rolling to help, though. Your successes get added in.
In that case, you're screwed. Sorry.
I mean, I'm doing pretty well by myself.
Oh,
So there was 3 added in, and Horrior, what the fuck, man? Roll another 10.
What's still going on?
How many successes did you guys get, plus the 3 from everyone else?
Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7 for myself.
So that's 10 successes. Hey, Horrior, you remember how you said you were going to Superman this shit?
My current idea is that I'm essentially just pole vaulting over the staircase over and over again.
No, you're not doing that. You got bored waiting for the elevator, so you ripped it open, grabbed one of them in either hand, and with your feet and your teeth slid down the pole. You don't actually know how to get up from the basement. You have to then climb up from there because it didn't stop at the first floor. But once you do that, you walk out of there before the elevator even comes down to pick you up.
The description you gave of that was very viscerally uncomfortable.
Also, yes, Airier and Jeff were held under his arms as the 8-foot man jumped down an elevator shaft, holding on to the cord in his teeth.
How is this any less dangerous than us just jumping out the window?
Yeah, if anything, this seems just more intimately painful.
Especially when we have to actually dodge the elevator when it comes down.
Oh, while they are running, I assume.
With a Veilmobile.
With 10 successes, you guys earned that one. Yeah.
And yeah, sorry AI, I'm unhooking your car here.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, it's
also
better.
Raw? I'm just going to quickly interrupt. 1, thank you very much, Raw. That means you guys now have 2 more instead of just 1 more free success from Raw. You have been a good DM. Thank you for lying. And is more forgiving, or rather, a Puffin Forest Felix Nike. You are a solid foster. Theater of the Unaligned. Ooh, nice.
All right.
Yeah.
And yes, purple. We are using exploding 10s.
But
Now, I
yeah,
will say
I'm
that
fine with.
Polyphon is a very good DM. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with leaving the accord
I
in
him
the.
up because I think I'm about to die.
Yeah.
Anyway, Airier, I'm going to be breaking every single
Yeah, traffic
limit
law.
there is. So
Here's the question, though. This is still Old York. You've been here for a bit of time, and it's not rush hour yet, not even close. It's maybe 1 in the afternoon, but it's still very heavily trafficked. Is anyone going to do something about that?
What do you expect us to do about it?
There's a lot of options you could take right now, and some of them are more stupid than others.
I don't really have any options other than driving over the other vehicles.
Please do not do this.
Again,
I'm considering it.
Do not.
a second
Do you
time.
guys have better ideas?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Question: do you guys recount what happened to me to my old car? It's still in the
You don't
cup
have to
holder.
do this.
Yeah, what about it?
Do you recap to it what happened to me?
Oh, yeah, we will tell you where your friend is now. Nick
What
is
does it
on
begin
the bottom of the
playing?
city all of a sudden.
Airier, what does my old car begin playing as it hears my situation currently?
Did you have any tracks or like CDs in your car prior to its untimely demise?
Sure, I burned the glory hammer on it.
Okay, sure. We have a Betamax copy of Glory Hammer playing. Oh my god. It was either that
So
or
you
Benny
are all
Hill.
just listening to power metal. You guys are just listening to power metal.
Oh god.
Fun fact, I
hold
actually
on.
had that sound effect on the soundboard, but I had to delete it. Oh wait, we still have that.
Hold on.
Yeah, but please don't, because that one might be copyrighted.
It is.
Just for your all, Airier probably can't play this. I'll find the song that is currently playing.
Oh god, I wish I could play it right now, but no, we can't. So yeah, you got the most
Nobody else
amped
knows
up
how to do
random
the
song
microphone.
playing
I'll
right
just-
now.
I'll just send this in. This is what you guys hear. I'm not playing it. Also, go listen to these guys. They do amazing work.
Yeah. You are now driving to the rage of a pissed off farmer.
Yes, you are.
Hey,
Well,
yeah,
that's we were.
as far as what we can do to speed things up, I'm not sure what my character with 3 matter is going to be able to do.
Make the car more durable.
I mean, actually, yeah, I could do that. Use matter and prime to enhance the car's.
Suspension.
Well,
Because Horror's about to drive like a madman, right?
I can do it to enhance the frame. I feel like if I start getting into the specifics, it's gonna take too long.
Oh, definitely.
All right. So can I use matter 3 prime to make the car more durable?
Sure, that works. Have you done something
All right.
like this before, and how are you doing it?
So the best way I can do it is on our way down. I am using the chemical set to concoct a little solution that can be applied to the car itself to seep into the metal and alter it to something more durable.
Okay.
All right. Well, I need to roll.
I'd say that's not... I think this actually would be very easily hidden because it wouldn't be super visible. So I'd say only... What spheres were you using again?
Matter and prime.
What number?
Matter to actually create... matter to mold... Matter and prime to both create the solution and prime to enhance it.
All right. And what number for them?
I have, I would say matter prime 2, and then I feel like matter 2 should be enough to just change like simple objects, right, Mark?
I'd say Probably 6 or what are you doing to go about this?
As I said, I was using the chemical kit. While
I mean, like,
Well,
is it
we're
just like
heading-
slapdash, or are you like putting more dexterity into it?
I would say I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible, but I'm trying to
All right.
do it right.
I'd say still just a 6 then.
All right. So Arte, so roll Arte and then difficulty 6. All right. Come on, dice gods, don't fuck me now. Actually, let's see here. What all can I do to, just to double check what my options are? What all can I do to enhance this? I got quintessence and willpower.
You have currently 2 leftover successes from chat. Quintessence can just guarantee, like, I think if you burn a willpower, and quintessence, if you burn 1, it makes it 1 easier.
Okay. And that's not good. Mind if I burn all 3?
Burn all 3? There's only 2 left.
Oh no, burn one of the successes, 1 willpower and 1 quintessence.
Oh yeah, sure. So it'd be down to a 4 to succeed. No.
Would it be a 5 to succeed?
Yeah, you'd have 2 guaranteed successes, and it would be down to a 5 to succeed, yeah.
All right. All right. Don't fuck me now.
You have 2 guaranteed successes. You have 1 success!
No, he.
He does. He spent the willpower.
And
Yeah,
one of the
cruel.
guaranteed successes from chat. Also, I think DefectiveAI playing Jeff needs to just thank chat for making sure this didn't just blow up the car. The sentient car who he tried to drug. And he just hears in the back of his mind, I like to crush things and remember.
This is why you shouldn't be trying to cut the traffic like this.
Oh my god.
Just chill out,
And,
please.
yeah, Magnetar, thank you for keeping track. We have 1 left.
All right. So, what with just 1 success? How much or how well is this solution going to be?
It's enough that the car is going to have an easier time maneuvering, but if it starts slamming into things, it will still be an admittedly very durable vehicle.
As long as we're not like ramming full throttle into like a barrier, we should be.
It would be
fine,
no
right?
harder on the car than it already was.
Okay.
And Howard just said, 2 guaranteed successes nearly blows them up. Yes.
I know Airier has not reacted to it, but you guys ever watched Demo Mesa?
What?
Sorry,
Demo Mesa, the TF2 animation.
not yet.
Not that I recall.
Oh, another thing for Airier is to the X pile.
Actually,
there's
I'm just going
one
to make
thing
one
where
quick
it's
change.
actually-
I had it at $5 to do it. I'm going to close that down and make it just any donation at all because I want to give you guys a little advantage. Not that you need it, but you might need it.
Yeah.
I'm filled with
Me
confidence.
currently blatantly trying to talk my way out of dying to the Chalwaria.
Oh, that's what you think they are?
I mean, possibly. Could be another thing.
So,
Probably just as bad.
what does the driver roll?
Let's see. Since you're doing this, I would say, what exactly are you trying to do specifically?
AI enhanced the durability of my car, correct?
He enhanced the ability to make sudden movements. Like a turn that would normally flip you would suddenly become easier.
Well, in that case, I am literally just going to be basically weaving between any possible gaps there are, whether they are between other cars, the sidewalk, or even driving up the walls. Well, sideways, that is. In an angle.
Okay. If you're going to do sidewalk, walls would be harder, but the sidewalk, yeah, that would be not impossible. It's not too hard. So I'd say this would be dexterity and, of course, drive.
Yep. Difficulty?
It's not the height of traffic, so you won't have the hardest difficulty. And you're going to have an easier time because of AI. Because otherwise, this would be a very high one. I'd say this will be 7.
All right. Adding a willpower to this.
One guaranteed success.
And let's see here. Specialty 1.
Two successes.
3.
Oh, guaranteed 1, yeah. So 3 successes. With that, that's enough that you are making good time. And there's a few times where if there was a cop around, they would be on your ass. But you manage to really blow through here. But there's just so many cars that it's not like you're ripping through here at an insane speed. You're just taking, let's call it executive shortcuts. And
People
one park.
must really appreciate those tire spikes now.
Yeah, and you also happen to drive through one park that didn't have a very large wall. The car didn't notice. Moving back to Martin.
Yep. So, would you care for the drink? What should I call you? Sir? Madam? New friend?
She has called me Phantom.
Alright. Sir, ma'am, preferred title? Or just Phantom?
Just Phantom.
As you wish. Do you still care for the drink?
Certainly.
Do you have any glasses, or are we just freeballing here?
Do you have any on you already?
I have like an old metal cup.
Are you
That I use
offering
for
it the
staying
old
up.
metal cup, or are you doing something else?
I show it to it, but I believe this would be insulting to you. I'm an uninvited guest, and I haven't washed this in a while.
It reaches out for the old metal cup anyways, and takes it in a... You think it's a hand at first.
Alright. And what is it instead? A tongue?
Roll willpower.
Oh, joy. So, what's my difficulty?
Just roll to see what you have first.
Difficulty what?
4.
You mean?
Just 4.
Hey, 4 successes! And a 10!
Pop the 10.
Five successes.
Okay, 5 successes. You notice that it is mostly a hand, except the pinky is curling into a claw that has curled around so much that it's actually impaling itself through the palm and out the other side, while the missing flesh around it is gaping and opening, and there's like a squishing sound around it. And the other 3, 2 of the fingers have merged into each other, where they're still separated, except for the very tips that merge into almost like an appendage of a tongue. While the thumb and index finger are just tiny tentacles, where the index is longer and the thumb is like longer with almost a sucker at the end, while the index itself is misshapen and kind of bulbous and technically still a tentacle in its own right, just enough to grip, but not enough to hold without it being misshapen and effective.
But is it just a general human in color, or what?
Parts of it
Am I
look
looking
like
at?
skin. Some
Oh.
are twisting into other colors, and it is wet.
So it's an outsider. Great. Pull out the brandy I bought, open the cork, and pour the cup.
It takes it, and it downs it in one entire swig. The entire cup of brandy. And then it goes... Bracing.
I got the whole bottle. Care for some more?
Maybe later. Care for some entertainment?
Depends. How are you good at... How do you find games of chance?
Not my favorite. I have more interesting hobbies to engage in.
Oh, and those would be?
He waves the phone.
What's on the phone?
Oh, it's just a... Are you asking that out loud or me?
I look over and asking you.
Me as in the storyteller or
GM.
the character?
You the GM. You the GM, what do I see?
Oh, you can't really see it because it's kind of dark and he's moving it around too much to get a good idea of it. There's some kind of sound coming from it.
This is stupid. I'll do... Airier?
Martin?
Question, is this thing considered a spiritual entity? Just for later?
Would you know that yet?
Can I roll intelligence cosmology or occult?
Sure.
Sure, I'll do occult.
Okay.
That's my difficulty.
What you mentioned your character only has brief interactions with
He
the
knows
more...
enough to recognize and categorize, not necessarily to know how to counter or, you know. He's essentially there to scope it out, and if he finds something, he can call in heavies. Or that's how usually the Albireo he works with operate.
Based on knowing that much, I would say this is difficulty 7.
Yeah, I'll spend the willpower on this.
Okay, one success.
Actually, hold on. How many do we have of the 3 successes?
We have, I think, 1 left?
2.
2?
I think.
According to Purple,
Yeah.
the last one I saw from Magnetar was 2 out of 5, so we have 2 left, yeah.
You guys mind if I take one on this?
Go right ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I'll
because
add
Hammer
one of
came in
those
and
as
gave a
well.
donation, which definitely gave you 1 more.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Yeah, because right now, any donation will be a success for them. I'm also prohibiting anyone playing the game from doing it, Martin.
Don't worry. I spent most of my money on mage books this month.
I saw how many books you got, yeah.
Oh
got
no,
all
I
of
got
them.
more.
Oh, God.
I'm missing 3 books from revised when the new ones come in. Hey, 3 successes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait. 4 with the free one as well. 4 successes. What do I know about this thing?
Let's see. You would know it does not feel quite like any entity you recognize. Because you keep trying to think, okay, is it umbral? Is it part of a court? What is it? It's not a vampire, obviously. It was in the sun. It's almost like it's not. And you're having a hard time thinking of anything else it could be, because nothing from beyond the horizon or the umbral or penumbra feel like it fits. This entire time you've been doing this, he just is still waving the phone around, and he's getting impatient, just tapping what looks like it might be a claw or a talon or a toe that's just really arthritic into the concrete ground.
All right. Well, I gotta solve this thing somehow. So, what do you consider entertainment then?
I found this lovely person. They are precious.
So,
Do you
they're
enjoy
precious?
their art as well?
What kind of art is it? I'm not very well versed in these spheres.
The DeviantArt account.
I'm not well versed in many art spheres, but I have been known to dabble.
What can you already hear just from passive perception?
What do you mean here?
I want you to roll alertness. That's the physical, not the magical one, correct?
Yeah, that's a physical one.
And perception.
Oh, thank God, something I'm good at. Yeah, I don't think I can,
Fair
AI. I'm trying to stall this thing so you assholes can arrive. Let's see, 6 dice. What's my difficulty?
The sound is very faint, and they're moving it around, so it's not the easiest thing. I'd say a 6.
What's this?
It counts. You can't quite make it out because he's just shaking around. It's almost like he can't stop moving a bit. And you can tell the sounds up loud because the more you see, the more you realize there's almost like a orifice on the hand where he's holding it, and it's an ear, but not entirely like an ear. It's like partial lobe formed right next to it. But you can hear wet sounds and screams and a voice as they just start talking about the knife and how they want to see if the next one tastes a little better.
Taste? Okay, now I'm kind of curious because usually fantasy are kind of morbid. Intriguing. Mind if I join you for a minute?
The being scoots to the side while holding it up. He switches hands and then turns it up so it's not blasting through his hand ear, or what would pass as that. And all you hear is there's more crying and screaming, and this is a live stream you can actually recognize, but you don't know where it's from. And all you see is that there's red everywhere.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
joy, it's the Red Room spirit.
As a person in a what looks like a cleaning outfit is standing over your target, who is chained to the table by a leg and 2 arms.
Is that the guy we're hunting?
It's the guy you were hunting.
Oh, lovely.
Uh-huh. Right.
All right, so burning this place to the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the being standing next to you, Martin, just goes, "They are so amazing at what they can do. I have done nothing to them, and they have found such beautiful expressions."
So, are you a patron of this production?
Oh, how I wish. But
Oh,
no,
anything
I would only
preventing
like
you?
to watch and just to see how far she falls. Truly beautiful for one who is not any of us.
Oh, that is certainly fascinating. Though usually I'm on the other side of that, trying to catch people like that.
But you're here and you're engaged. I see you enjoy something similar. Would you like a closer look?
I would much rather stay here and discuss stuff with you, if you don't mind. I'm not much. I do not wish to interfere.
Oh no, that is quite fine.
Enjoy
In
the
fact,
production.
and he just stands up, or you think he's standing up, but then you realize he was hunched over and pulled into himself the entire time. And then he just stretches taller, as if there's not just muscle, but bone unclattering and flesh stretching over cartilage connected to nothing as his torso elongates. And he just, that's better, stretches. After all, I insist. Come, let us enjoy this. And he ushers you, waving the scene on the phone from the stream, to another room where there's a opening in the wall.
Okay, I head over with it.
Please join us, but you must come willingly. Moving back to everyone else.
Speeding.
Horrior, how many speed limits have you broken?
How many times is the word gas used in the song?
I actually have no idea. But roll a D100.
Oh, the wrong one.
Please help, I do not want to become an offender.
We're working on it.
You rolled.
I rolled a 7.
7.
Which
Oh,
means,
no.
okay, you get to describe this one, Horrior. Because it's going to happen either way. 100 is I get to really fuck with this. 7 is close enough that you get to choose just how you get there.
Essentially, I am taking a shortcut through the subway.
Oh, God. Go into detail on this one. I want to hear this.
So yeah, driving down the, well, in some parts of the subway does go above ground. We all know this.
Yes.
So we're using those, going down. There are sparks flying off from the third rail. I see a train coming on. I drive up onto through the platform and swap tracks.
I just
And
hear
I'll
initial D
forward.
right now.
Deja vu.
Definitely.
Oh, God.
And eventually making out to the piers, well, the dock area as close as I can get. And then essentially driving off of a parked off barge of a pier and through the wall of the whatever structure this is.
So you're driving through it?
Yeah, I mean, what is this building?
Well, you only see this briefly as you start getting closer and then drive through the gate and then through the guard post and then through the gift shop. That this is an entire chain of fish gut rose guttings factory and barbecue.
No, I'm just asking, are the walls made out of stone or wood? Or plaster?
They're mostly plaster. They're
I imagine we could find some windows like those.
yeah, but no, he didn't do that. He said he's driving through it.
Fair enough.
And quick question, AI, how much direction is Jeff giving him despite all of this going everywhere?
I imagine that I would be trying to at least give him like the basic directions based on what Google Maps has, but I don't think Google Maps really accounts for you driving through the subway or through buildings.
Maps are for people who don't know where they're going.
So,
Basically, my directions come to we're going in the right direction. We're getting closer to the target.
How precise is this? I mean, have you worked on it, or is it just a regular device?
This would be a regular device, so I imagine it would get us to the general area. Whether or not that's a building or two off, that's kind of the thing.
Okay, so you have a pretty good idea of where it is. Horrior, are you driving in exactly where the tracker is? Or trying to get a little off it?
I would say that I am as close to the bullseye as possible.
fuck
Okay.
you.
Martin?
Yeah. Can I roll entropy to make it not hit me?
Oh, you wouldn't know that yet. You need to roll perception alertness first.
Hey, Horrior, do you have the sound effect for the for car
What's my
for like
difficulty?
the not that one, it's the beep sound, like I'm trying to remember what that is.
What's my difficulty?
Not that one.
I know, but that would be what my car has.
Oh my God. Martin,
Okay,
the
wait,
difficulty
that's
is...
With the
I'm
horn.
assuming... How distracted are you at the moment, Martin?
I am extremely early trying to find any fucking way to get out of this because I do not want to go through a call.
I'd say that right now, since you're looking for any way out, this would be a little easier. Make it a 5.
Would me honking the horn lower the difficulty? Never mind.
No, because you're probably louder than the horn right now. And he notices that there's a sound coming, and you can hear as the metal gate, you didn't even know there was a metal gate, but you can definitely hear as it is torn off of the side. It's going everywhere, and it sounds like, oh, wait, didn't I hear this earlier today? Oh, God, and you jump to the side.
Can I roll entropy to make it hit that thing? As I kind of flip a coin in the air for it.
Yes.
I do not have the falling metal pipe sound effect. That's a shame.
Well, you got rid of that one.
Okay. I'm using entropy 2 to make this event happen.
Oh God.
What's my difficulty?
Because it's in a remotely good mood, thinking it's about to have another person who agrees with it, you're going to take it by surprise on this one.
Okay,
But
difficulty
you're
on it.
acting in a very blatant manner, so... And you're just flipping the coin. Anything else?
Nope, I'm just using that as a focus for the effect to hopefully make the car hit that thing and not me.
And what's fierce?
Entropy 2.
The coin is your focus, or just something you have?
The focus for luck-based effects.
I would say this is a 5.
Alright. I'm pumping a willpower into this. You guys mind if I use the other success for this?
Do it.
Okay, I use the final success for this.
Pop the 10.
That's
2
okay,
successes.
that's so far. 3 so far, with the free one. Ugh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dice roll, pool 1, difficulty 5. Hey!
Oh,
5 successes!
5? Doesn't the botch
Wait, no,
count one
sorry,
out?
4. Sorry, 4 successes.
Okay. Oh, Purple, that also wasn't one from us, so he still has it. He used one of his willpower for the guaranteed success.
And I used one of the guaranteed successes from...
Oh, you
this
did
thing.
that as well? Okay, then we're out of
Yeah,
guarantees.
that's my 4.
All right. So, chat, if you want to help them, now's the time, because they might need it.
Please help.
Please.
That said, again, Cosmic, AI, Horrior, Martin, you are not allowed to do that. If you do it, I will not count it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Allowed to do what?
Donate to give yourself guaranteed
Donate.
success.
Oh,
Too much of a
okay.
loophole.
Okay,
Now
what
we're
does
going
4
anyway.
successes get me?
4 successes will just distract it long enough that even if you hadn't succeeded in giving it bad luck, forcing it to get hit, it just hits harder now. And the
Hey, I'm
truck...
not giving it bad luck. I'm making the event of it getting hit more likely.
It was already very likely. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I know.
So
that's why
it's
I'm
basically
making it worse.
stacking on top of that. It's not just getting hit. It's getting dragged under the car. The wheels go over. You can feel a bump on Horrior's end, then a couple more, and then you're through the wall, and you back up and do it again. It's like, whoa, I hit something. Oh, hey, there's more. Yeah. There's Nicholas.
Hi.
So what exactly
Fuck
was
you
this
guys.
thing? And how big was it?
Well, let's put it this way. When you backed up, the back of the car rose, and it's still up. Are you getting out of the car?
What took ya?
Okay, if it's alive, I'm gonna be driving backwards so that it's well, I'm gonna ask my car to shoot at it.
It's currently under the vehicle.
I know, like I said, I'm backing up further.
Okay. Is anyone getting out of the vehicle?
Honestly, I'm probably not, but I'm going to roll down the window and pull out the Desert Eagle.
Drive by.
All right, so you're all out of the vehicle except for Horrior, who is still inside of it.
Also, I'm still inside of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So Ari got out to help Nicholas, and Jeff and Big G are still inside of it, but you have the gun out?
I am asking the vehicle to essentially use the machine gun to point at the monster while I'm pulling out the assault shotgun out the window.
Okay. As you pull out the shotgun out the window and start backing up, you notice that you're gunning it. And the car is moving, except it's not moving backwards.
Oh, crap.
Okay. Moving forward then.
Nope.
I'm
Jeff,
doing it first.
Horrior, I'm going to need you to make a, let's say, dexterity athletics roll quickly. As the vehicle is flipped on its side.
Ah, it sucks. That's fine.
What's the difficulty?
I'd say this one is now I'll say it's a 6 because you're pretty well strapped in.
All right.
All right, 3 success.
Oof.
2 successes.
Pop the 10. AI, pop the 10.
Oh, yeah, let me.
Oh, not
All
bad.
right, that is 4 success.
All right, so with you didn't get out of the belt yet, so you were relatively safe as the vehicle suddenly lurches to the side, and you're able to get out of the harness, and it feels more like a harness suddenly than just a belt you were wearing before. Horrior, you unbuckled, but between your bulk and the fact that honestly you've probably done dumber stunts in this vehicle already, you're able to at least tank it and not get disoriented or thrown off by the vehicle flipping on its side suddenly.
Yep.
That said, the vehicle is now on its side, and the auto cannon it has set up, which will follow your order still, is not pointing in the same hemisphere correctly.
Got it.
And you can just hear through the metal as there is just this... It's like it's trying to form words, but every word is coming out through a different orifice throughout its body, and none of them can agree on which sound to make.
Lovely.
And then the Nefandi, because Martin has clocked it,
Yeah.
pushes itself out from under it. Mostly. There's a bit of what could have been a foot or a tentacle, or it looks like almost a feather with feet attached to the ends of it, crawl out from underneath it, because it's still so large that parts of it were still underneath it after flipping it over.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what happened to the phone
It's crushed.
it was holding?
Well, not really crushed. This one would have been thrown to the side. You can still hear it. It's got lucky and
I was
fell
trying to catch it.
on the
I was hoping that I
wall.
got lucky enough to catch it.
Do you want to try and be lucky enough to catch it?
Sure.
Okay. This will be a magical effect for luck, unless you're doing something else.
Airier, how much
let's do
damage
that.
does it take from vehicle manslaughter?
You know what? I've never had to stat a vehicle before for hitting it. Martin, off the top of your head, what would that do damage-wise?
Fuck, probably 10 lethal. Just hold on, how fast were you going?
Yes.
Ramming speed.
Ramming speed.
Fuck it, about 15 then.
All right. Horrior, I want you to roll.
Yep.
I actually forgot how to calculate damage.
I mean, it's
It's a
If it's
roll, let
15
them roll
damage, then
that many
15.
dice.
yeah,
That
it's
many
difficult to
damage.
fix.
Yeah, difficulty 6 and as many dice as would be the damage stat.
Okay. Oh,
Alright.
pop the 10s.
Yep.
That's not a great roll.
It depends on how the 10s go.
Right now, we're at
Pop the 10.
1.
Pop the 10.
Another 10. Come on. Ah, piss.
Okay, so we
yeah, that
got
is 5 successes.
5 damage.
Yeah.
All right. And this is lethal
So-
damage. Martin, just a heads
Yep.
up, because I did get to this deck, but I kind of forgot it. How would I roll that as opposed?
It's stamina. You would roll its stamina. Difficulty 6 to soak it, if it can soak it.
This thing can soak that lethal then.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, surprisingly, roll not bad. So you can tell, like, just a little splurt of blood comes out from where it was hit around its, might have been its chest, except that part has elongated even further. And then you see it contracting almost as if it's breathing, but you can't tell if that's actually a reflex, a muscle, or lungs moving inside of it. And it just grumbles. That hurt. And it just sounds wet as it focuses on just the one mouth speaking. Roll for initiative.
fuck.
All right, what do we roll?
I think,
Roll in it.
yeah, it's actually in the mage game.
It's slash
It's
dice,
slash
and then initiative.
INT,
In it,
or dicent,
in it roll.
which is dexterity wits.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
Yeah,
My
it's
dex
slash
and my
the
wits
word dice,
are-
and it should come up in initiative with it.
Or is it slash init roll, I think.
There we go.
And let's do Nico.
Whoops, wrong one.
Nicholas Angel gets its dex and its wit. His dex and wits is what? 5. Oh, never mind. So slash dice. Dice. Dice initiative. Here we go. 5. Roll. Oh fuck. 6.
Oh boy.
1 second. Just making this quickly.
I'm surprised I lived through that. Honestly.
If they hadn't already been breaking the rules prior to that point coming up, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to stall that thing as long as I could.
And by the way, AI, at what point did you figure out what was going on?
What do you mean?
You were going, oh fuck, get away. When did you figure out what was going on?
No, when you said art, my mind immediately went to Mies or something along those lines, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're getting into some really fucked up shit.
Oh yeah, I figured I just fucked up the moment I came in. I just didn't know what it was.
Now, whenever someone talks about art in these kind of scenarios, it always
I'm
comes into
Yeah, I
pain
had
and torture.
I had a feeling that we were dealing with an Nefandi, to be honest.
Yeah, there is too many possibilities of something being called an evil artist that I couldn't really tell until you have to be willing.
Let's see here. Like I said, we got the Tamist for vampire. We got the Nefandi for mage. What does werewolf have?
The Black
Werewolves.
Spiral Dancers.
Yep.
Fomori, anything Wormish.
Ains.
And it could also have been an evil changeling. So, you know.
If it was changeling, it'd be
Right.
like if it was changing, it'd be an office clerk, I guess.
One of slew off. A crazy slew off or a red cap, you know.
Yeah.
Changeling can be
So
better.
a lot of things that get a lot of pleasure for horrific artwork.
Yeah.
And I just need to quickly roll this guy. I'm going to do it. All right. That be dexterity plus witch plus a d10. All right.
Well, good news is they're essentially human,
Oh.
so shoot it.
I mean, it's a human that manages to soak lethal.
So I can so click lethal as well. I have armor.
Or bully for you.
What armor do you have?
A padded trench coat.
Armor is
So
effective.
2 points at most.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
knock
but
it
it's
until
not
it doesn't work.
I mean, stamina gets added to it. To a soak roll.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Also, I'm just looking at Purple going, huh, a life Nefandi. Say, do you know what Nefandis have something called scream ships? BSD,
Yep.
Banes, Fomori.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, stream ships are what Nefandi use. They are organic ships out in the Umbra.
Yep. And Martin,
Yeah,
you
also
mentioned
feels like
before
boring.
any of this happened, you wanted to try and catch the phone.
Yeah, just so it doesn't turn off and we have the stream, so...
So
you know, our
physical
internet might be
or
blowing.
actual magic to catch it?
Let's see. Dex... What do I have to roll for physical?
You're already aware of it, so I'd probably go dexterity and athletics or alertness if you wish.
Fuck no, I'm doing magic.
Oh,
I'm doing
magic?
Yeah, I have shit. Full of athletics.
Entropy force. How would you like to do this?
Wait, do I need forces for this?
To make sure it goes the right direction?
Oh.
Because you're going to try and not break it. Or just having it fall near you might break it, I'm assuming.
Never mind. You said I could do alertness?
Yep.
Because
Unless you
I
have a
don't
better
forces,
idea.
So. Nope. Well, not anything that will be useful to me, so, you know.
I would
What's
let
my
you
difficulty?
add in your sphere score for entropy as well, as a passive luck.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks. So what's my difficulty?
Because this is something you're actively doing in a very short amount of time, it can't be easy, but you're very
Yeah.
intent on it, and you were already pretty close, so it won't be the hardest thing. So I think
Yep.
that would probably equal out to about 6.
Alright. Let's see. Fucking hell,
Pop the
okay.
10.
Every roll we get a botch.
I was about to say, how many times have we gotten a 10 versus we've gotten a botch?
A lot. That's 4
it's a lot.
successes.
Yeah.
Still, it counts. Yeah, I'd say that's more than enough. You cat it,
Yeah, I
and
put it
not
in a-
only that, you haven't lost the stream. So as
that's
you
good.
bring it closer, you just hear a bit more as they're starting to cry, and they've already give up pleading. It's just like empty sobs. And then the person on the video, do you want to see what they're doing more in that few seconds you have it near you?
Nope. Putting it in the trench coat pocket, screen side out so I don't accidentally turn off the stream, and then focusing on the big ass monster.
Probably the right choice. And as you do that,
Screen side up so I don't accidentally turn off the stream, and pull out the gun.
yeah. As you do that, the monster, the Nefandi, is enraged. Phantom, as he introduced himself, at least to you,
Yep.
is incensed. Not just because he just got hit by a car, but because you took his phone.
Oh, I know.
And he's screaming. And then the one mouth turns into multiple, and you could see as various, what almost looks like cuts in the body and jagged rents in his flesh that happen to have
Yeah,
teeth growing around them, start shouting, "Give it to me! Return it!" And other phrases all jumbled together in 1,000 different voices.
Maybe we should give him his phone back.
It's our only lead to the guy.
All right. And now we're into the effective turns. We're going to be doing this D&D style instead of the usual mage one, which is working backwards with more information, just because this is faster. Defective, you're up first.
All right, so what side of the car am I on now that it's sideways?
I'm assuming you are on the passenger side. So you're
Am
probably
I
on
towards
top
the
of it.
ground or towards the sky?
You're towards the sky.
All right. Would I be able to get out of the car, or is that going to take some time?
You were already getting ready to do some stupid shit, so I'm going to say you had the window open before Horrior or...
I mean, the back of the car does open if you want to get out.
he was in the front, though.
Yeah, it would be easier to just get out the
Yeah,
car
for you
window.
it would be easier because you're on the bottom. For him, he's on the top. Also, I'm going to point out, the car did not take damage from this.
Yeah, the car is
Yeah.
fine.
All right. So can I get out of the car?
You can open the door.
Like climb through the window?
I mean, you could probably open the door.
Well, That's a little bit difficult because I'm trying to. It would be easier just to climb through the open window.
Okay.
Anyways, so when this thing is tilted sideways, our friend here is on the side that is that would be the underside of the car. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. I have an idea here, but that also means he's on the opposite side of the turret, so I kind of want to jump down. Let's see here. I kind of want to jump down onto the ground so I can make at least contact with the area, and then, Mart, correct me if I'm overstepping what I can do here. Using Matter 3, can I make the surrounding ground rotate position, car and
Yes, you
all?
can do that.
Okay. Would I have enough force behind it to possibly use the car to hit this guy away and also position the car so that the turret is now facing the target?
He is reshaping the ground, so Airier, that's your call.
I'd say I'd allow it.
Okay. Might as well get a tactical
But I will
advantage
warn
here.
you, since this is going to be jostling Horrior more, it will probably reduce what he can do in his turn because it's making more things happen around him.
Okay. Horror, are you fine with me doing this, or do you want me to try something else?
Doing what?
I'm trying to adjust by manipulating the ground around us. I'm trying to adjust the position of the car so that the turret is now pointing at Phantom, as well as maybe knocking Phantom a little bit away.
That's fine. Like I was gonna try and either move the car or basically use just bench press the car, but still.
And
So
I
I'm
want to
kind
get
of-
I want to get
helping
the
him in, like,
I want to
safety.
get the machine gun in action since it's basically an ally.
Yep.
All
I
right.
would say that I am trying to use my action to help AI on this.
Okay.
Okay. Are you able to do help actions in combat? Also, if anyone can hear it, that's
so.
my cat.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, they're getting close to being fed, so they're starting to meow.
I guess you could. Like, there is nothing preventing you.
Okay. I'd say that the help action from Horrior would be, and tell me if you're okay with this, because of how large you are, you're literally just raising your arm slightly, which is enough to give him a boost out of the car.
Yep.
All right. What all do I need to roll to try and get this to work?
This is going to be a combination roll because there's multiple things you're doing here. You're not taking your time to get out of the car because this is an immediate, oh fuck level situation. So there's going to be an athletics component. And I'm going to add that into the arete rolls. But
Okay.
first, this will be dexterity or strength plus athletics.
All right. Dexterity it is.
You're getting help, though, because he's lifting you up, so it won't be that bad. I would say that normally this would be a 7. With his help, this is down to a 6.
Do I roll any successes for him?
No, you're just giving him a flat buff regardless.
Okay.
All right. Come on. Don't fuck me now. 1 success.
It's enough to get out. Because
Right.
it's not an overwhelming success, I won't say that there's any additional benefit. And you won't have as much time to work on the spell, so there's no possible ritual option, which wouldn't happen until your next turn anyways. So, as for the arete, this is going to be very vulgar. You're going to get 1 point of paradox regardless. And what spheres were you using? 2 and 2?
Technically, since I have the ground at my feet and there would be plenty of concrete, I don't need to use prime, so it would just be using matter to manipulate the existing ground.
Okay. And 2 or 3?
Matter 3.
Okay.
That would be correct, right? Matter
Yeah,
3.
matter 3. Matter 3 is auto farm. 2 would let you turn it into something else while not changing
Okay.
the state.
This is vulgar, so it would be up to a 7. I'm going to say that would be 7.
All right. I'm going to burn a quintessence to make that 6. And
That
I'm going
works.
to burn a willpower to make that give me at least 1 success.
Okay. And are we going to get all 9s again? All 10s?
All right, so
or all botch?
3 and 6. All right, that is 2 successes.
Just one because of the botch.
Oh, yeah, 1 success.
Oh, but you also
yeah,
had a guarantee because you burned one.
Yeah, I burned a willpower.
Yeah, so 2 successes.
So,
Okay, so
whatever.
2 successes I'd say would be enough just to move the car. It's not like suddenly whipping around. You're not going to hit the Nefandi with it, but it is now in range. Horrior,
Okay, at the very least, the machine gun is able to point itself.
Horrior, do you have stats for your vehicle?
I mean, it doesn't have a real like a firearm stat, but what kind of stats do you want?
I'd say they'll take their action on your turn. How's that?
Okay.
Speaking of, it's Phantom's turn.
I might have the stats for it if you want it,
Nah, not.
but I don't think it has an AC.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like dexterity.
With my moving, am I now position myself in front of Phantom, or am I still behind the car? Well,
You're still okay. To give an idea, Phantom is taller than the car on its side.
Mm-hmm.
You've turned things around because this is a reasonably open area, and Phantom right now is already against the ceiling. This car is also pretty close, so you have enough room to be up there, but it's not like very spacious. This looks like it would have been a nice, maybe even a 12-foot ceiling, and you're standing maybe a foot underneath it.
Okay, so realistically, I have no cover from him if he
You
decides
have no
to
cover,
position
and
himself.
he's already basically eye height.
Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Let's see if I die.
Phantom goes next.
Let's see what happens.
He's got tunnel vision, though, and you just see as he just bats at the car and just moves forward, dragging himself rather than even trying to walk normally. And he grabs for Nicholas.
Fuck, can I dodge?
You can try.
No, that will do it all.
His grab is also going to be his attack.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just going to see how many dice. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Ah, fuck.
Oh boy.
If it helps, he did roll a 2.
So 2 successes?
No, it was just A2.
So what do
5.
I roll to dodge?
Dodge 5.
Successes?
5 successes.
Well, let's see if I can reduce the bonus damage. What do I roll?
This would be bludgeoning.
That doesn't... No, I'm just trying to dodge, or at least block, so I don't get hit as hard.
Yep.
At this point.
I'm assuming for dodge that would be dexterity as well,
Probably
or
athletics.
stamina.
Dexterity, athletics, probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm tripping over my tongue. Dexterity, athletics to dodge.
yeah. So I would be reducing its successes and its extra damage dice in that case.
Yep.
What's my difficulty? I don't have athletics, so 7, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Bam.
Oh, you rolled a little early, but it counts. It counts for 1. Just
Hold
going
on.
to say Atomic Strider, 1.
There
Thank you
you
very much. And that is another 1 to the point. After this is
I
done,
wasn't,
there is now 1 guaranteed success back on the chat.
yeah, I wasn't going to, you know,
Yep.
burn it on this, because I think I'm either about to die or do something glorious.
Well, see, here's the thing.
I'm grabbed.
It does hit you, and it goes all over you, and you can feel it, and you just don't take much damage. You actually just take 1.
Let's see if I can soak it, because I do have the armor.
No, I mean, you just take 1.
1 what?
1 damage. No soak.
So 1 bashing, you say?
No, I mean, you just take 1.
What damage type? Aggravated, lethal, bashing?
This would be bashing.
Oof,
Aggro bashing.
Okay, fine.
But you are also
Ow.
now restrained in its hand as it just pulls itself closer to you. And you can see
Hi.
as its plan comes together, because that was just the first part. In the same way that Cosmic was doing a movement and then magic, it's going to do something to you now.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
great. What is it doing?
Well, as it draws closer and it opens what you thought was its mouth, and there's rows on rows of teeth and interior mouths that open up into an esophagus that has more teeth. Think sandworm with extra sandworm, as if it was an AI delusion. And then it's dripping from a stomach above its torso, inside of its skull, that it doesn't really connect. And you see as the acid drips into it and burns itself as it screams. And that scream is the attack.
Oh. What does that scream do?
Well, I gotta see if it works first. Still has to roll.
Airier, hold on. Is this a mind attack? Is this a mental attack, Airier? Yes or no?
Does your character interact with that in a specific way?
Yes, I can counter mind attacks.
Then yes.
Okay, what's my difficulty? For a mind, one effect is to shield it.
I mean, I
shield the
gotta see
mind.
if it even works first.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be
let's
useful
see.
for you to counter something that doesn't happen.
Still would be useful to have mental shield up.
Ooh. Well, in my defense, it got a 10. I'm going to roll that.
How much did it roll? How much did it roll?
It rolled a botch.
That's nice. What's
Ye-
the effect?
The effect was that was magic it was doing.
I know. What can I do to do counter magic to make it worse?
Fuck. Okay, this is me not having done this as a GM before. How does counter magic work in this game?
If you have a rank 1 in all of the spheres for an effect, you can do counter magic, which is essentially a mystic dodge. So how many successes I roll, you'll lose that many successes.
Okay, it would have had one success, but it was 2 botches.
Oh. So it
Yeah,
was.
it had double ones.
Okay.
Great, it got
Okay,
our
no,
luck.
I'm not doing that.
So you can make it worse.
Okay.
No. Actually, would me doing anything make it worse?
That's up to you. For narrative reasons, I'll
will.
let you run with that if you want to.
Fuck it, why not? Let's see the paradox pool.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's my difficulty area?
Because you're
the-
restrained in its hand still, I'm going to say this would be 7.
I'm pumping a willpower into this, or you guys mind if I do? I'm not gonna waste the success.
The one
Pumping
from
a willpower.
Atomic?
Yeah, I'm kind of saving that because
Okay.
I will need that on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
2 successes.
It works. Okay, so that really fucks him over.
Yeah, I know.
And now normally this is where I would roll on the table, correct?
How many points of paradox does it gain?
I statted this one in such a way that it will always roll paradox.
All right.
But it
depending
has
how
a
many-
unique effect.
Okay.
Instead of taking
what hap-
damage, you notice as the paradox goes off, the scream cuts out as a tusk starts oozing through the melted acid dripping from its second stomach, through the maw that's screaming at you, and juts through its upper lip, splitting it in half, and then curling around as if it's almost a... Ever see a narwhal's tusk?
Yeah.
It's basically
Yeah, so-
doing that, but curling back as if it's a horn, protecting its upper head, jutting through its mouth from its upper jaw, where it punched through its lip, and the flesh on either side hanging through it, as another mutation is added to its body.
Yeah.
But it
Okay.
takes no damage from that.
Okay. Now what?
The stream cuts out, and we move on to Horrior's turn.
So I'm still
Okay.
held.
Yeah, you're still held.
Well, Horrior was
Nefandi still-
helping AI, so
Well, apparently I was just working as a footstool, so I think I already have my turn.
That wouldn't be enough to exhaust everything you could do. I won't let
I
you do
would
a
still have
lot
my
of stuff without making it way harder, but you can still do things.
Let's see. Is the machine gun able to now aim at the Nefandi?
Because I did say it would accurately work on your turn, and it has been turned around. Yes, but it doesn't have a good angle, because I don't think this would be more of a... Were you ever planning on aiming directly straight up?
I mean, it can swivel up and down a bit, so like...
Yeah. Assume that it's in the position where it would be facing it now. If it could point 90 degrees away straight into the air, except it's on its side, it could hit it perfectly. You can clip it right now. It can do damage, but it would not be a chest shot, essentially.
So you're saying that it does have a line of sight to the guy, but not it's not point blank.
Yeah, it'd be like clipping the hand. Like a hand holding someone.
oh fuck! Don't
Alright,
shoot
let's
me.
get-
Shoot
Oh,
him,
no,
shoot
don't
him.
shoot me.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I am able to do my action and then command my car, correct?
Sure, if you want to. Although you did give it the passive shooting effect prior to this.
And it doesn't like me.
Oh, true.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and essentially use my car as it's on its side, pop out of the top door like it's a foxhole, and aim my shotgun at the Nefandi.
Okay. Since this is multiple compounding actions on top of a small detriment to the help action, you're going to need to roll for this one. But it's not magic, so you got a lot more dice access.
I know.
All right. Of course, firearms will be in there. And
it's gonna be firearms
definitely
dexterity.
dexterity for the aim.
Yes.
And, well, I mean, athletics for everything you just described.
Do I roll that as well into this?
Yeah, you're adding all three. But this is... How many dice is that right now?
11.
Yeah, that's the upside. The downside is that you're doing a lot of things in conjunction and you had a help action outside of turn. So this is going to be difficulty 8.
I mean,
But it's 11 dice.
I know, but here's the deal. I was planning on using a 3-round burst, which is gonna increase the difficulty to 9.
Yeah, it will.
Do you want to risk it?
It'll do.
20% chance. And 10's pop.
You know
Go
what?
full
I'm just gonna-
orc.
You know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna try and use my magic
Oh.
to try and move this car into a better position.
Um,
Well, basically, I'm using my magic to boost my own strength.
mind?
I just like picking up the car.
No, it's more like a.
He said mind magic Airier, I think.
Oh, mine is an M-I-N-E?
Not a, my M-I. M-Y.
Yeah. See?
Oh, okay. I think you said mind. I was like, mind over matter
No, no,
counts
no.
for a lot, but I don't even think you're that strong.
Hey, I'm the mentalist here.
I'm using life and force
Okay.
to try and shift the car a bit into a better position.
A better position would probably be back on 4 wheels. Like knocking it over.
Yeah, but I feel that would be kind of quite a bit more difficult than me just trying to push the car a bit more like I did.
Maybe. AI moved it around by moving the ground underneath it.
Yeah, but did it turn it around like 90 degrees, 180 degrees?
I tried to get 180 so that I would get at least be within shooting.
Yeah, but that's also why it was like pointing directly at it, because it went a full 180. Because he was right
Oh,
underneath it when you guys got there.
I mean, if it's already pointing at 180 degrees, there should be no difficulty with the aiming of the...
Yeah, it would be enough. As long as it's not directly at it, you can have a much better range.
All right, then I'm just going to go and let the car... Actually, am I able to aim the gun myself?
Sure.
Okay, this is going to be
You
much
could also,
easier then.
I'd like to point out, and you would already know this, because you have disconnected the grenade launcher, which is still in the car, and replaced it with the machine gun, you know that you can just take those off.
I know, but these are vehicle-mounted weapons that they have to be, so... So for now, I'm just going to go ahead and... that's going to be 8 to hit. What's the difficulty?
Yeah, if he's just shooting it from inside the car, does that change what he needs to roll?
Oh yeah, a lot. There won't be 11 dice, but it won't be difficulty 8. Moving in. What you have now, just moving the car. Are you still getting out of the car?
No, I'm basically aiming... I'm using the turret. Like, if this car was turned around 180 degrees, I don't need to get out of the car. This thing is just a prime target.
Oh, and Atomic just came in with another one for help. So that means we have 2 guaranteed now.
That's
Hold
nice.
on, let me check what the difficulty of...
If you're just
15
aiming, are you
million.
aiming for the hand that is currently holding Martin? My cat's meowing.
And no, I'm aiming at the main body, because if it's 180 degrees turn, then yeah, I should have a clear shot.
Because this thing can't point straight in the air, which would be exactly where the main body is, you still couldn't aim it unless you either moved the vehicle or took the gun off the mount. Like, this wasn't meant to be aimed straight up. It could be aimed pretty far up, and that's why you can hit most of the body, but it wouldn't be like a center chest shot.
Darn it, I should have turned it more.
You should have turned it less.
No, we were behind it. So
Giving up is good.
I mean, if this
have a
guy
plan.
moves at all, it will be in range, just not right now, because that's exactly where it needed to be, because of when it got up. Because
have
it
a
was
plan.
right under you.
And I do need the car to be upright, so please do not do that.
oh, you need the car to be upright.
I need the car to be accessible and for area to be permissible. Of
Okay,
something that's
fine,
kind of
I'm gonna try
bullshit,
and flip-
but
I'm going to try and flip the car over. Do I need to roll arete?
Are you just
Isn't
doing
the
with
car
your
already,
sheer
like,
absurd
straight?
strength or with magic helping?
I need my magic to help me with this.
Okay. And are you doing it like in a specific way or just powering through and doing it regardless?
look, if you can just get the car parallel to the ground, that will be fine with me.
Airier, you're going to have to be
Wheels
very
side
more specific with your question.
I'd say, sorry, I was just thinking about what to give you on this one. Okay, this one, of course, I'm assuming is force and bio.
Force
life?
and life.
What spheres?
Force and life.
How many?
3 life, 2 force.
Okay.
That's enough.
This is going to be vulgar,
Why
but
is it vulgar?
no witnesses.
He's enhancing himself. How do you do this?
Yeah. Like, are you going Bane on this or something else? Because if it's Bane, that would be
I'm still in
vulgar.
the cockpit, so essentially I am pushing... For the sake of fairness, let's say that the windows are open. The side windows.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm essentially standing in the open window, propping myself against the ground, and while at the same time doing a backwards deadlift on the seating.
Oh, this is funny. I would say this is just a 7 then.
That's
yeah,
getting
do-
into the hypernarrative threat. The threat of being a badass and showboating.
7 on arete, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I'm using 2 quintessence to lower it to 5.
That works.
And I'm definitely going to use a willpower on this.
Okay, 1 guaranteed success. Damn, 5? Okay, you're having fun with this one. Not only do you flip the vehicle, but you put it into such good aim. Do you want the gun that's still acting independently to also start firing as it falls into range?
Yes.
Okay. Now, to flip it over, since it was pointing at it, it's going to be away, so you can't crush the vehicle while you do it. But I would say that you can now roll for the gun. This was a minigun?
Yep. What would you say that its stats are?
Remember that auto shotgun you have?
Yes.
Make it 1 easier to hit.
That's not the...
Give me a minute. I'll look it up.
Because I need dexterity firearm stat.
Yeah, what's the difficulty to hit?
Yeah, but this
Airier?
won't be you firing. This would be the computer spirit firing.
I know.
Yeah. And I'm going to say this is a very accomplished... Assume that it
Okay,
has firearms 5.
I'm going to say that it has the same accuracy as I do.
Assume it's better.
It's firearms 5, so use your dexterity plus firearms 5, I guess.
I mean, I wasn't joking when I was calling this the former dictator mobile. This thing is
Okay,
meant
okay.
to be its own combatant, boss.
Anyway, this thing is going to use 3-round burst, and it has a rate of 5, so that's going to be 15 extra dice.
Yep.
Neat.
I cast death.
Roll.
11 seconds.
Oh, only 110.
Jesus.
Pop the 10.
Yep.
I was actually expecting more 10s.
So 12 successes that here.
All right.
Yeah, give me a moment. Dice roll for damage. It has a base damage of 16. So that is additional. So that's 27 damage.
That is a lot. He takes 1.
Let's see how much. But okay, 13 successes.
God damn.
Airier, what's its stamina?
You can see as each one of these rounds punches into the Nefandi, and then they
14
punch
successes.
out of the Nefandi, going right through it in a burst of water.
Okay. How's he reacting while he's holding me? And I'm getting his full halitosis breath.
It doesn't notice.
Oh, great. We're running.
You're still in its hand. That said, I will say, though, with that much damage, with that much going through it, even though it's basically ignoring the damage, it is not ignoring the fact that parts of it are not existing for a good bit of time. AI, or not AI, sorry, Martin,
Yes.
roll dexterity athletics quickly to see how much dropping damage you have. Because that arm comes
what's my
off.
difficulty? What's my difficulty?
I'd say you're still kind of held. So even if it was literally sawed off by bullets, also, yes, Horrior, you did just saw its arm off.
Cool.
Nice.
So
Yep. Difficulty 5, since you're very much in the zone right now, because this is probably the
becomes
massive adrenaline
difficulty
rush.
6 because I don't have athletics.
Oof. Good luck.
Oh.
Do you want to use a willpower?
Nope. Fuck it. I don't have much left, and I need it for a big
Okay,
stuff.
well-
So what do I do?
You slam to the ground. It's cushioned by the...
Do I hit the car?
Oh, no, you're not even there, no. No, what happens is you fall to the ground, and this is a good fall, like a good 5 feet in the air, because this thing was holding you up at level to its eye, and this thing is nearly touching the 12-foot mark of the building for the room.
Yeah. Do I
But
get
you
to
just
roll to
fall as the bullets saw off its hand. And you can see as the flesh around you, it pads the impact, so you don't get out. But then you just like kind of thump to the ground after it starts dissolving into water and melding back into the
Yeah.
Nefandi.
So how much damage do I take?
None. Yeah, I was
Oh,
actually
nice.
going to let you do something if you had got out, but no, that's just it. You just fall to the ground on your ass.
All right. Ow.
Yep. Cosmic, you're up.
Right. Okay. Where where am I in relation to this Nefandi exactly?
You got out of the vehicle, right?
Yes.
You're literally just standing off to the side by the entryway, and you're actually behind it. And it's screaming as its arm has came off, but it barely notices that, and all it knows is that its prey, the thing that has grabbed its phone, is just there. So you could just see it from behind, and you can see it has eyes looking at you too, but they're all going every which way. So even if it can see you, it doesn't really notice you because of that. But it's still screaming everywhere.
Where is the phone in relation to the Nefandi?
That would be in
my
Martin's
pocket.
possession.
Yeah, in my pocket.
Yeah, Nicholas
okay.
has it.
Oh, so much for my plan of blowing it up. Okay.
The phone is also linking us to the target we're searching for, so, you know.
I'm
kind
going to
of
be
a
honest with you, but at this point, he is the least of my concerns.
I mean, fair, but, you know, completing the mission.
It will be a completion if we survive this. Okay. So far we've shot it. We have shot it some more, and we've also attempted to blow it up, and none of it's worked, right?
From your angle, that's what it would look like. Because Martin, when he hit it, was on the other side, literally on the opposite side of its bulk.
Okay.
Physical effects did affect it, but then it just melted away.
Okay. I may have an idea. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I remember being given a tear gas grenade not too long ago.
Yes, you were.
Oh no.
Right.
I tried to
Okay.
set off tear gas in an enclosed room.
Sorry.
Not really enclosed as of the start of this fight.
Yeah, because I would...
How
You could
enclosed is
survive
room?
this, as opposed to if it was entirely enclosed, in which case I would ask if you want to just end the game.
Well, Mick, I am right next to the fucking thing.
You're all
would you
technically
like-
right next to it.
Well, what would you prefer? Would you prefer burning eyes or becoming this thing's plaything?
I can escape this thing next turn, hopefully. Or to give us a chance to run. So we can shoot it better.
We'll
From
get a
somewhere
chance.
else. That's not in its lair.
My brother in Christ, we have shot it with a machine gun, a fucking high caliber machine gun. We've attempted to
I was
blow it
planning to
up.
summon the ghost of my cat on it.
Of course you fucking were. Of course you were. All right, how enclosed is this space?
It's
Like, are we like
reasonably
this field
open,
room?
but I would say think greeting hall, reasonably large, but there were other points to it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, are there any support pillars for this building?
Yeah.
You can see them. They're mostly papered over or covered up. This is
Okay, so my plan was to essentially use the tear gas grenade and then basically teleport it like as close to the Nefandi as I possibly could. That was the plan here.
And hit me.
Well, shit, my guy. What do you want me to do here?
Also, Cosmic, our getaway vehicle will be in the tear gas cloud.
the one with open windows.
You can close the fucking windows, and also I
Not
don't.
this turn.
How are we getting out? How are we even like getting out of here exactly? Like, is the escape car not upside down or something?
No,
Just
the
got
skate
flipped.
car is right side up now.
Yeah,
Oh
that's.
joy.
I have a
Well,
plan that
Oh,
might work in
all
delaying
right.
it so we can run to a
All
better
right,
position
well-
at least.
okay. The other option is a live grenade.
Also, quick
Fuck it, do
question.
that.
AI, you were standing on the car, right?
Yes, I was gonna ask that, but it kind of got lost. Do I get thrown from the car when Big G does his deadlift?
I'm going to say because he was helping you, you would have some indication. I want you to quickly roll for staying on top of the car and basically surfing it. And ever see someone rolling on a log?
Yeah, I know what you're doing. What all would I need to roll for that?
Dexterity athletics. Oh, and Atomic
Okay,
has
so
come in
just-
again. There's one more guaranteed success. I think we're currently sitting at 3 now. All because of them.
All right. I'm not going to use that just because this seems pretty trivial compared to everything else we need, so.
Okay. Because you had help, even though this is rather difficult, I'm going to say that Horrior helping you at all would have given you advantage on this. So I'll just say it's a 6 rather than making it higher.
All right. All right, 3 success.
That works. You don't just keep your your balance. You're actually in a better position for the next time your turn comes up.
All right.
Eat.
So I'm sitting like right next to the machine gun,
Yep.
not in the path of rotation.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, technically, it could go all the way around. It just can't go up. So you're in the path
But
of
I'm not-
rotation, but not in its aim.
At no point am I going to be in between it and the Nefandi.
Oh, no, you're not.
Okay. Out of curiosity, have you managed to shoot this thing in the head yet?
I don't think it has a head.
Technically, is sort of. It has a head of others.
Also, I'm
does
going
the
to
yellow
feel
try to
fine.
do.
Okay, okay. Let me try and rephrase this then. Is there some sort of a center, like some sort of, how do I put this? Like the brain is like the center of like a person, essentially. Is there anything like that we could identify?
It is just different enough from the standard template of a human with all of the mutations that you can't quite tell.
Horrior.
I'm
A lot of
I'm
magic.
running low on options here.
Want to use magic to
Okay,
find out?
Wouldn't I use up my magic for the turn?
Yes. But I would let you do another
Okay.
action on top of that. It would be harder, but you could do it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll just go with that. Like, I can't do anything in this case. Otherwise, I'll hit Martin. I'll apparently choke the air. We don't have any other options here. Like if Martin would just give the damned thing its phone back, we could avoid.
I would like
this,
to point
but
out, just
no.
throwing it out there, Cosmic, you're a mage. If you can think of
I know,
some
I'm a-
bullshit excuse and justify it, if you have the spheres, go for it.
How much bullshit do I think I can get away with here?
Can you use correspondence to restrict the range of the tear gas?
I
You
feel
need
like
forces or matter for that, I think.
well, I do have both of those actually.
Oh?
Okay. All right. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. And if this backfires, Martin, you'll be missed. Okay.
Yeah,
This is what we're
fair
gonna do.
enough.
This is what we're gonna do. Ari is going to take the gas grenade. You're going to pull the pin off, and they're going to wait just a second so that it starts actually doing its thing. Okay. Once it's started, Ari is going to use correspondence to teleport it towards the Nefandis monstrosity. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it's there, they are going to use, I guess, forces and matter, or they just get away with
I
force.
don't know how Airier wants to rule it.
Yeah. Okay,
What I'm
gonna
going
try
to
and
do is there's
create
going to be
a-
two distinct roles. The physical component followed by the magic component, and then we'll see about damage.
Okay, so the idea is that once it's like next to the Nefandis, Ari is going to use their magic to manipulate nearby internet broadband waves. They're going to coalesce and form a sort of bubble around the Nefandis. Entrap, not so much that it can necessarily keep the Nefandi entrapped, that might prove a bit difficult, but solid enough that the gases can't escape. So it's essentially choking the thing.
Oh.
Like a sort of telekinetic, like a force field, but it's like trapping the gas inside.
Okay. And just to clarify, this would be based on the vibrations from this effect?
Essentially, yes, but he would be like manipulating the. He would essentially be trying to give like the internet. He'd be compressing it together enough that it would form something solid enough that it would choke the Nefandi. That's the
And when you say
idea.
compression, like, is it using just the radio waves, vibration? Is it like electricity being harnessed from somewhere else? Like, describe how this effect physically would manifest.
It would physically manifest as how do I put this? It's essentially it would be like pushing the atoms together, like just moving them together, vibrating them. Essentially, I suppose.
Okay.
It's kind of a difficult idea to convey.
I mean, it's force, and that's basically almost like you're moving them, but also adding a heat component because it's vibrating.
Yeah, but
so like a hot wall.
Movement of atoms, so
Matter force.
Matter force. Okay then. Shit. Let's see how this goes. So, what am I rolling?
What's how high of a sphere?
I have 3 in correspondence and 2 in both forces and matter.
Okay, so we're going to do the physical ones first, which would be throwing for dexterity, and what would a grenade be? Like, not firearms.
I mean, grenade would just be dexterity, and it would. It would just be its own thing.
Improvised weapon.
Athletics, I guess.
I'll let you choose either firearm because fuck it, or athletics. Your choice on that one.
Well, I've got bad news. Can I convince you to let me do it in martial arts?
Sure.
If you describe a very interesting way in how you do it, then yes, I'll allow it.
Shit. Can I kick it at them?
You gotta give me a better description than that, but yes.
Bicycle kick.
Cosmic John, the knowledge of playing old fighting games and describe something you would do.
I've never played fighting games, you fool.
Channel your inner cultivator and say some random bullshit.
All right, we'll go. All right. Harry throws it into the air, and then he does like a football striker's kick to try and knock it, like aim it right at the Nefandi.
Okay, and that would be martial arts dexterity.
Yes. Oh God. Okay. Okay, martial arts dexterity. Difficulty of...
Because it amuses me, and this thing is so big it's really hard to hit, or sorry, to miss, I would say 5.
5, okay.
That works.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's enough to get it exactly where you need it to go.
All right,
so now, the gas grenade that you pulled out with a quick twist of your feet as you hit it is right in the space of the Nefandi. And also Martin, who apparently didn't like very much. You just hear Nicholas going, fuck! All
right, part 2 then.
Part 2. Now, this is going to be, what specific amount of spheres were you using and which ones?
This would be forces and matter.
And what level? Like 2, 3?
2 in each.
2 in each?
Yeah.
All right. Now, this will be a very vulgar effect, so it'll be harder. You're going to take one paradox, like just one right away.
Yep. Just mark that.
And this is going to be a... Have you done an effect like this before?
As like a mage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And are you using any type of tool to do it? Or just forcing it into existence?
As always, they will be using their phone as like their main foci point.
Okay.
It'll be from the phone that a lot of the main what's the word? Broadwave will be like transmitted.
Okay. Let's see. That would be... Actually, this would be effect 5. Because if this is something you've done before with a tool you've used, even if it is a little more difficult... Yeah, this would be 5.
What am I rolling?
This would be Arete 5 for difficulty.
Arete 5. I only have 3 Arete.
Yep. Oh, it's 3 Arete. at difficulty 5.
Difficulty 5.
Right. Okay. Right, because I do not want Martin to die, shall I use? Do we have one of those collective willpower?
Because
things?
Atomic came in, we currently have 3 sitting ready to be used if you want.
Would anyone mind if I used one of those?
Go.
Only
Do it.
one?
He's-
Martin's like instant. All right, I'm going to use one of those. Here we go. Yeah.
That's 2 successes.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. What does it do for me?
It's just enough that the barrier of like the vibrating atoms from the technocratic paradigm of that kind of creation are vibrating, causing the heat to build up and making a wall of force. That's not just the heat, it's not just the force, but it's the heat and the force holding everything present and burning away and containing as the gas goes off. And Martin, I want you to just quickly roll a D100.
Okay.
This was the best idea I had. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, no.
Well, you were on the floor because it had dropped you, which is good.
yes.
And you are outside of the cage.
Yes.
But your hat is singed.
But you monster. Wait, was this a tear gas grenade?
Oh, yeah. That's not the grenade attacking you. It's just that since you're outside of the cage, it's hot and it's a lot of force just moving in that way where it causes more friction and more heat, almost to the point of a glow in the air. And
Yeah.
the grenade goes
Oh, yeah.
off.
Mhm.
And it does nothing. But the cage itself, you can see where the Nefandi's body boils and deforms and retreats and withers near it.
Yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
And you're not entirely sure why, but you know it's effective somehow.
Okay. So.
Martin, how's your
yes.
favorite punching bag? Yes, it's your turn.
Okay, now. I have a question because I have a plan that's kind of sort of bullshit. Normally, I need Spirit 4 to take other people with me. Is Spirit 3 enough to transfer the main effect of pushing something into the Umbra?
I would say because you are close to a weakening from the tunnel, it would be easier, but that would be on a roll. What
Yeah, I
else
mean,
would you
that's
do
the
than
rolling.
just spirit?
No, I'm trying to effectively trying to get this guy to be out of phase, at least partially, so we can get the fuck out of dodge. And at least to a better firing position.
I'd like to point out you currently have it trapped.
Fair enough. Other plan. Spirit here, how many victims would you say this thing had?
You would need to use magic for me to give you that answer.
Fuck it, Hail Mary. I'm summoning up in the ghost army. Entropy 3, Spirit 3, calling up all of its past victims to fucking kill that thing.
Hell yes.
Oh. Oh,
Entropy 3, Spirit 3.
Entropy
Airier.
Spirit 3. Vulgar, but that's not a big thing. It would be just 6, though.
I use my old gravestone and eternal pencil and just start like I sketch a protection circle around myself and then just like chuck it at it.
I would drop that to 5 then.
Good enough. Difficulty 5. How many free successes do we have?
Let's see what we get.
How many of the, these things?
Oh, the
No,
guaranteed?
that-
You
yeah.
still have 2 left.
Okay, guys, how many can I burn on this?
Go ahead and burn one.
One.
All right, burning one, and I'm burning a willpower on this because fuck you, fuck
So
that.
2 guaranteed
Oh
successes.
yeah, I could have done that, couldn't I? I forgot about having. I could do that on top.
Oh. Hail Mary on all estates.
Pop the 10.
Okay. Shit. No, this one at difficulty 5. That
That's
is
3 successes.
in that case. How many ghosts do I summon up? Because this thing probably killed a lot of people. Or has a lot of ghosts pissed at it.
I'm going to just quickly roll something.
Sure.
Actually, no, I'll do it here so you guys can see just what I'm doing.
Bitch, I rolled entropy and spirit for this thing for this sort of scenario.
Okay, so someone asked earlier what would happen if I rolled a D100 and got a 51 or a 50.
Yes.
This is going to be not me playing with it as much as I want, and I know what you're aiming for, so I'll have to cater to that a bit. But it's on 51, so it's more what I want than you.
Yes, it is.
You see about a dozen ravaged bodies, drowned and emaciated, pull themselves from the ground. And that's actually all there is. This is a very pathetic Nefandi.
Oh, wow. Seriously?
Yeah,
Buddy, the
only
new
double
guy I
digits.
the new guy I hunted had more than this.
I'm pretty sure everyone in our campaign has more than this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially
You
given
want
the
points and laugh at the
given the
stupid,
how.
pathetic Nefandi.
Yeah. But you
My
can tell
friend, how-
they're very visibly withered, as if the moisture was sucked from their bodies, as if they are broken and beaten, and pieces are missing.
Yeah.
But each one is done in a different way. Like, it's never quite the same, as if they're trying to perfect how they killed them.
Yep. And what do they do to it?
They howl, and then they charge in, and they tear off limbs and water and pull it into the fire. And at least when it's pulled closer, it fights. But it doesn't do any damage.
Anyone know how to get rid of this thing's plot armor?
I mean,
I
I
got
do,
Prime
but that's because
too.
it's to break the masquerade just a bit. This is a puzzle boss.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to keep it distracted. So we have time, and I
Yeah.
have time to get into the car, and so I can think.
Yeah. Thing is, though, you kind of hit the first puzzle with one
Yeah, I
of
know,
the
it's not
conditions I wrote into it.
I know we're supposed to hit it with fire, but I don't have fire.
Oh, no, that wasn't it. I mean, yes, sort of. But
But I need time for a big effect.
not quite. Because you have effectively very freaked it out right now, because all of its previous
I
victims coming back, that's more
I
than
know.
it wants to deal with.
I'm aware.
And even though it's for Nefandi, absolutely. Why is that opening right now? Sorry, I misclicked DaVinci Resolve. Okay. So as everything opens up, it does damage. It has taken damage. And there's actual bits burned off in the same way that Cosmic has burned off a bit. In the same way that Horrior cut off a hand and made it dissipate. It is not looking good. Although that is very relative because it literally stabbed itself through the mouth earlier when it failed its own attack.
Hmm.
But it is restrained. It is being forced in by ghosts who are only semi-corporeal, forcing its amorphous, mutated body against the wall. AI, Jeffrey Daniels, it's your turn.
All right. So,
Ready to roll initiative? Airier?
quick question
Nope.
on abilities. So you remember that whole disintegrating touch thing that I told you guys about?
Yeah.
Can I reverse that? Can I kind of reverse that by applying the same principle of basically separating the atoms of things, but then instead of it just being the atoms, using prime to be the very building blocks themselves? Like,
So changing it from being what it is to something else?
basically, no, using the same principle of basically separating everything into unconnected pieces, but then using prime to basically use that to target the basic magic itself.
So you want to attack its magic?
Yes.
Just to clarify, you want to attack its magic?
I want to attack the magic that is keeping its body whole.
Oh. Oh, I like this. How would you do that?
So, taking out glasses to be able to actually view the building blocks of the magic itself, and basically the idea would be to try and grab it and just rip a section of that magic off by understanding that it's basically a whole component built up of much smaller components, and then just ripping a section of that off.
Okay. I'm going to say this is going to be a very unique role because you've done some things that I was not expecting to be done, but oddly enough, narratively fit in. Are you using what specific way to do it? Like components, tools, rote you know a lot, or something else?
So this would be technically using the rote of disintegrating touch, but like I said, it's in reverse. Instead of targeting either the matter or light or
No, I mean like what aspect are you performing physically as a character?
Oh, I kind of want to do this at range, but I'm not sure if you'll let me.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
What's that?
It's so big that at range is very relative and not very big.
All right. Could I do this by using the... Actually, no. Could I apply this effect to the minigun?
Oh. Yes. I'll allow it.
Gee, man, you know what to do. All right. What do I need to roll to actually make this work?
What you'll need to do is to roll against this, because this is something it will contest.
All right.
But let's see if you work first. This is going to be prime. And what were the rest?
Prime and matter. Mm-hmm. Using the principle of matter, but then using prime as the actual subject.
All right. What was the highest level sphere you were using?
Matter is the highest at three dots.
This is going to be vulgar as fuck. So take one paradox.
Okay.
Or at least 1 point of it.
Does it count as vulgar if I'm just tearing apart something that's already vulgar? Oh, yeah. No, I am using prime to tear it at, so yeah, I am messing with the tapestry.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This will be... I'm actually going to say this is just going to be a 6 difficulty, though.
All right. Can I burn 2 quintessence to make that 4?
Sure.
And then I'll burn a willpower to give me a guaranteed success.
Okay, sure.
All right. And then how many of the other guarantees do we have?
I think we have... I think we have 2 left because Martin just used 1.
Okay. Can I use 1 to empower our minigun?
If the spell goes off, it would just be done in regardless.
Okay. All right, so yes or no?
You can if you wish.
All right. So that's two successes, 2 guaranteed successes on this effect.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep, 2 guaranteed.
And then Arate.
Yep.
All right. Difficulty 4.
Mm-hmm. 3 ones.
Come on, big money.
Come on, 3 ones. Come on, 3 1. Oh, shit.
So 4 successes.
Oh, yeah, that works. But now I need to contest it because you specifically said you're targeting the effect, the one making it slightly less corporeal.
No, I'm targeting the effect that's keeping this thing around. Like the fact that this thing is like a liquid monster. Like,
yeah. And I'm just going to spoil something because I don't think it'll come up otherwise. That's not something it's doing.
Well, if I'm fucking with its, I'm basically pulling an origin bullet from Fate and messing with the magic.
Oh, no. It's the thing contesting you isn't it.
Oh.
It's not doing a spell,
This
it
was
doesn't
its
take-
paradox flaw that it gained. That you're fighting the paradox spirit.
Oh,
fuck.
shit. Well, I just screwed myself. Anyways, 4 successes. It needs to contest.
I'm going to say that this is not going to fight it nearly as hard because it hates how what it meant as a punishment is being used. And it is aware of this.
Come on, Paradox, help me out here.
God damn. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this so you guys can see what I just got.
Oh god, is this good or bad?
You're not going to like it.
Oh no, damn it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
One sec. Oh, there we go. So, about that.
Ooh, the suspense.
Oh god, damn it. Oh god.
I need to roll the other 3 now. I'm sorry.
Damn you, Paradox.
And then it rolled
Can't
an 8, a
let
7,
anyone
and a
have
2.
any fun. All right,
We popping those 10s.
pop those 10
I
and
did.
get
It was just 2
ones.
more successes. So that's
More than...
Yeah, it's 1 more than me.
I would
Fuck.
say it still empowers it, but it won't immediately cut through it.
Darn it.
Yeah.
So
but,
technically the bullets are still empowered, but they don't have the true effect.
yeah. Well, more, you're actively fighting against a paradox spirit who doesn't like that you're undoing what it's doing.
Okay. Damn it, Paradox, I want to kill this thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, how many successes do I need to summon a random nuke screw so the paradox nukes it?
Do you remember how it was affected by paradox before?
Yeah.
You don't want to do that.
Oh, fuck. Okay. The horn that it stabbed into itself and it basically fucking nothing.
Do you remember what it
was
looks like?
paradox effect. Flesh tube, essentially, if I remember correctly.
And
In a
then as
humanoid
soon as it
form.
paradoxed, there was like another mutation.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Making a
Okay,
paradox more would make it more fun.
Okay.
But if you want to
next
try
question,
and
what do I
summon a
need
new
to
screw,
summon
let's go for it.
Okay, another question. What's the, what do I need to roll to summon a technocracy strike team to fucking kill this thing?
Technically, that would be not doing your current job.
My
All
current
right.
job is hunting Nefandi.
Yeah. No, your current
Current
job
job
was
is
not.
I'm hunting Nefandi.
Here's the thing, though. It's now, because I haven't changed over the orders, the Nefandi's turn, Phantom. And he does not like this because he knows what you were doing, because he could feel the paradox spirit, one of the spirits infesting it, fighting back. And it's angry and it's screaming. He can hear it. And some of its mouths are hearing and saying what it can feel, the spirit shouting. it doesn't know what those words are, or if they're even words, but some of what you guys are hearing are the Paradox Spirits speaking through its extra mouths, and they're not happy.
Fuck.
Thing is, though, Phantom is also not happy, and you can see just that little glimmer in what, Martin, you believed was its actual face, looking afraid.
Oh.
I'm just going to roll something quickly. I'm going to make it visible to you guys as well.
Sure.
Here we go.
You could just use the same dice roll as we do.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm using this.
So you roll at 63.
Yep, which means I'm still mostly going to do what I want. But you guys might have some action on this. It's going to lunge at you, Martin. Like, it's going to throw itself against the fire. It's going to throw it. It's going to burn. It's going to wither. It's going to melt into it and have pieces of it just be flayed off by the heat.
I'm trying to take cover behind the car after I summon the ghost army.
Yep. The thing is, it's ignoring them because the ghosts are tearing off chunks of it. It's withered. And it just wants your phone.
It's not going after AI. Why is it going after me?
Oh, I thought you had the phone.
I have the phone, but he was doing the paradox effect.
It's ignoring that. It's afraid, but it's now going to see. That was the 63. It's doing the stupid thing. And it's just going to shout, Christine! I'm going to see if it actually works. Hey, it's enough. I did botch, but only one of the dice.
So, what happens? No clue.
Yeah,
I've
I can explain it later. It's actually very simple, but
I have a couple of possible ideas.
Airier, you're supposed to give us clues.
I did.
Bitch, I summoned up all of its past victims and it still did nothing.
No, it did.
We got the most bitch-made fucking Nefandi in existence, and that's the one time it's working against us.
The thing is, its magic goes off. And while the shout was the activation for Christine, you just see it melt. Like, lose all cohesion, and then just like a water spout hitting the phone.
Oh, fuck this.
Yes, Martin, what do you think happened?
I don't have correspondence, but can Cosmic do counter magic on this shit?
Counter magic. I guess. What are you wanting me to do exactly?
Counter this bullshit so it doesn't teleport into the woman that's currently killing our target.
Okay. Shit, how would I go about doing this? Can I just like
Roll variety. Difficulty, whatever area wants. Because
sure.
if this thing runs on us, we have a problem.
All right, sure. What difficulty do you want from me?
That's Airier's
It's
job,
not your
mine.
turn, so it's going to be even more difficult, but I'm going to say you have a reaction because of the 63.
Okay.
How are you going to try and counter it?
See, this is the part I was worried about. Shit. Okay, what?
It's going through a phone.
Okay.
Like you're built for this.
Like, stop! You're stressing me out, man.
Sorry, I just don't want to die.
To be fair, Martin, it's not attacking you.
I know.
Okay.
Yet.
Okay.
My cats are being cute. Oh, heading out, Kryn? Thanks for dropping in.
All right. Am I able to, like, I guess, sense it, like, transferring itself, I suppose? Like, how, like, is it moving through, like, the internet or what exactly?
You would see it basically, if you're waiting until after that part happens, it would have already succeeded. You'd be trying to recall it at that point.
Okay.
There is another option.
I have to guess.
I have
basically.
one other option, but I'm trying to hope that Cosmic at least weakens the effect, so I have an easier job of doing it.
All right. I don't know what exactly would stop it. So
why try and stop it?
What I'm going to try and do, and this is
and I'm the only asshole saw the stream.
This
It's
is going to
going
be the
through the
most.
fucking internet.
This is going to be the most bullshit argument I've ever come up with. Okay.
Yes.
The idea I'm going to do is I want Harry is going to attempt to essentially vibrate the broadband around and through what this thing will be traveling through, and they're going to rub these atoms against one another, supercharge them, and make them essentially unbearably hot. The goal being to try and burn the thing out of the internet, essentially.
Okay.
Also, Horror's complaining about the puzzle boss, but at this point, you guys might have accidentally solved it.
My honest guess is that it's weak to fire. That's the best guess I've got.
Or
The only solution here is to entrap it rather than defeat it.
That would be no, it's not. Like, I'll just say flat out break kayfabe on this one. No, that would be a dick move, and we're not doing that.
Well, in that case, I'm out of ideas.
No, your idea is fine. What spheres are you using?
For this one, I would be using. Have a look. Could I convince you to let me use correspondence?
Actually, yes, that would be easy. And I'm assuming because you also wanted to have the physical effect, you wanted to add in force as well.
Yes.
Also, AI, I would say probably not because it's not going through the ground. If it's still been standing on it, yes.
Well, I was talking about like if it's still there when it's my turn. If I were to heat up the concrete underneath it,
If it's still there, yeah, that would have an effect.
I just had another idea that could also work, and I don't know which one of them I want to do.
Which one was more fun?
I don't know, because like the other idea is to just like crash the internet essentially and just like trap it.
I mean, my idea was to break the phone afterwards.
That was that, I suppose. But like, so my options are to cause deadly vibrations or to cause an internet crash.
Come on, do the vibes option.
All right, everyone, which one would be funnier?
Do the vibe check.
That clarifies nothing.
I would say do the vibrations because I can break the phone easier.
Boiling it is. Okay. All right, so pool of 3, is it? Because it's Arete roll.
Yep.
And difficulty of...
This is outside of your turn, so it's going to be harder. And it's contesting this guy. I'd say 7.
Okay, is anyone okay with using another willpower point?
Use it.
Go,
All right, I'm going to
take
do
it.
that, and I'm going to use one of my own points in willpower.
Okay.
That's 2 guaranteed successes at least. Okay. Yeah.
That's
wow,
2
that was
successes. That is 2 successes.
that was the correct call.
That is 2 successes every year. How many successes does it have left?
You matched.
Okay, it fails, so it stays here.
You're not going anywhere. That's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Oh no. The way I'm playing this is, if it was your turn, you would be the active player. Currently, it's active.
Okay, so is it going through the phone?
It's going through the phone.
Okay.
No, I
Sorry,
failed.
random.
No, actually, there's a lot, like, most of its body was left behind. The bulk...
No, hold on, Airier. If I see Cosmic fail, I will do a reaction as well. Entropy free, affect predictable patterns, break the phone.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It's already hunting me. Let's dance, bitch.
Okay, quick question. Why do you believe it's hunting you?
I mean, it has a phone, so it's either going to stay pissed at me because I wanted to keep that to find the victim easier, or it's going to be pissed at me because I broke its phone. Its connection to, I assume, a brainwashed victim who's currently killing our target.
I'm just saying, mind if I spoil something?
Sure.
Cosmic, what does your mage do?
What do you
I
mean?
know, but he can take other people.
Yeah, but Martin, what did you literally just do to get here?
Okay, that's 2 out of 4. Still not great odds.
And do you remember exactly what it happened the last time it did this effect and you were following it?
Oh. Shit. Okay. Alright, guys, I'll open this up to the party.
So before you do that, I'm going to just quickly give a little information about the scene so you can work off full information. This thing does go through the phone, but it's not clean, and there's a lot of its water left behind because the fire effects you guys have been dropping in, running through the wall, having torn out pieces from its previous victims, and Cosmic's last-ditch attempt to burn it out of the phone, it's struggling. You can see that it's almost completely reduced in bulk. It's not in good shape, and most of its mass is left behind. But, Martin, you would still see that as it goes through the phone, you feel as if a bit of the connection to the Umbra shallows. Just a little bit more than already was from the previous break that you came through.
Okay. And what does that do for me practically? Can I take the others, or?
Yeah.
No, so I can take the others, great.
It would need help, and, you know, someone else would have to help you who, like, maybe is more adept at moving through technology.
Great, the guys have the worst magic rolls. Get to team up to teleport the party to save the target.
Yeah.
So, I open else to the party. Do I break the phone now, keep this thing trapped with us, or do what?
Abandon the target.
Sorry, Horrior, you kind of broke up for me.
Sorry. Abandon the target.
Hey, look, and I want to complete the job. The target, we can find the target later. I have a description that means that Cosmic can teleport to it.
I mean, as I say that we keep it here because, well, I have some special ammo in my shotgun, so I could try that. Or I could test if this thing takes aggravated damage.
Okay. You too. AI.
Personally, I would rather keep it here than lay it get into the phone and thus away from us. But
Okay.
especially since if my idea goes off where I can turn the surrounding area into a hot plate, we can weaken it further.
Okay, Cosmic.
I vote for keeping it here as well.
Fair enough. Entropy free, breaking the phone.
Okay.
Now, phones are very complex pieces of technology. So this should be pretty easy if we're playing by normal entropy rules.
Oh, I just need to quickly look something up because it's going to be funny.
And I am bashing it against my Ebola sword, so I'm using my preferred instruments for destructive effects.
Oh, your what sword?
Ebola sword?
Yeah, the sword is carved from a stretcher used.
Oh, by the way, did anyone ever look into what kind of phone it is?
Oh, shit.
Don't tell me it's a Nokia.
It's not
Wait, no,
Nokia.
it has video capability.
Yeah. What kind of phone is it?
Well, considering Nefandi can't get a really good one.
Note 7.
Okay.
I don't get it. Oh, does it explode in his hand?
It's gonna hurt.
That really could have been a strategy I used, huh?
Yeah, I could have.
So.
Oh, come on. I haven't been able to use this joke in years. I was looking for an opportunity.
Okay, what's my difficulty area?
4. These things are basically bombs.
Oh, it's one of those, foe.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
one of
okay,
those
to explain the
phones.
Ebola sword bit, this sword is carved from a stretcher that was used to carry Ebola victims that were dying when I did volunteer work there.
Ah, yes, we're
Terrific.
killing the
So it has
Samsung phone with
strong-
Ebola from Africa. Nestle is
So it has
proud.
strong resonance
Okay,
of
yeah, I
death.
know. I didn't get the notes, Joe. I'm terrible with like the names of like tech stuff like that. That's,
How many
that's very good.
it-
You
yeah.
fucking monster. You bastard.
Yeah.
Can we hurry this up? I need to eat before the
Purple.
game starts.
Okay,
Purple
Airier.
mag, that's our in chat.
Airier.
These were phones that just like had a tendency of like overheating and then kind of exploding on people.
Yeah.
Yes, we're aware.
They were really not good.
Oh, because
Yeah,
Purple
okay,
Magnetar was
Airier.
asking about it.
Airier, do we have any free successes still from chat?
I think
Left?
there's a single one.
Do I burn it on this
Do it.
so we can keep it here? Okay. Burning the free success, so I'm adding the willpower. I'm keeping willpower because I hope to survive. So, and Hail Mary and all the saints and all the other gods, please let this work.
Pop the 10.
1 difficulty 4. 3 successes.
It still counts. While part of the Nefandi was able to break in, it wasn't the majority, where it's still trapped here, and the rest just dissipates, like the extra bits of body that were torn apart from it. As the phone blows up,
Yep. What damage is it?
this will be bashing, because it's a explosion, like more, not an
Okay,
entire
Do I get
incendiary.
to soak that?
You get to soak it.
Okay, so that's stamina plus my 2 points of armor is 5 dice at difficulty.
I'm going to say this is not a fully charged one, so 3.
Should be
Not
difficulty
3
6, but
damage, like 3 damage.
3 damage, okay.
Yep.
So difficulty 6 to soak it.
Yep. God damn!
Okay.
Damn.
So that's 2 10s, so and difficulty 6 again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take 1.
Yeah.
Ow, fuck!
But as you do that, a greatly diminished after his blind rage and trampling through everything, the Nefandi falls to the ground, and it's just
Oh,
honestly
friend.
pitiful. There's
Oh, poor dark one. Yeah. You're not running from this hunt, my friend.
and you just see it like scrabbling in a pathetic manner at the phone, just like mumbling and screaming and shouting and crying Christine over and over.
Alright, that's its turn.
Horrior.
Blow it the fuck up.
Funny you
Machine
mention
guns
that.
should still be enhanced even if it doesn't have prime destroying effects, right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's just that, here's the thing. Before I activate the machine gun again, I'm gonna walk up to it point blank. So let's see here. That is I have enhanced, so that would be 9 plus another 9 from 3-round bursts. I'm using my shotgun with thanks to point blank. It's gonna be a difficulty of 4.
Oh,
That's a few
Goddamn.
tens. Pop them.
we are just
How many-
overkilling this thing, aren't we?
It's a
I hate
defense.
this thing. I want it destroyed.
Yeah.
Destroying it down to the atomic level.
3 and 4, so that's gonna be another. Okay.
Pop the
Oh, that-
10.
If I had my way, this thing, I would be attacking this thing at the actual magic level.
This is more or less just magic because this drum of ammo is a bit of a spicy one because it is a back and forth mix of explosive shells and incendiary rounds.
God. Yeah, because you did do that.
Yeah, you did.
So yeah, that's 7 plus 1 more, so 8 successes in total. plus 8 from regular damage, plus 10 from the special ammo, so 26.
Roll.
Up the tens.
Good God.
Kill this thing.
Those ones are always in my way.
Up the tens.
9 success, some of it aggravated.
That's fine. Remember how I said you previously just used the regular bullets and there was just so much mass coming at it that it severed the water arm?
Yep.
This time they're not passing through unscathed. You could hear the hissing as the steam overwhelms the sound of its own shouts as you eviscerate it. There is nothing left. And before you even finish firing, there's just steam and it's not present. And the last of your bullets just divot into the ground and tear it apart. Concrete chunks flying everywhere as it's just gone. Utterly destroyed.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
the speed run finding our target because I need to eat before the game starts. I have been fasting.
Oh,
No.
goddamn.
I've been eating breadsticks this whole time.
I had breakfast before I started.
I've been fasting for 2 days
sandwich and
because
some
of a fight.
mints.
Oof.
Because of
Okay,
2 fights.
so we killed the thing.
Yep.
All right, so it was going
Airier,
after that
How
phone.
much power do I regain for hunt the beasts of the for hunt the dark ones? For Crusader.
Good, I'm opening. I'm opening some peanut butter cups.
So, quick thing. How you mentioned you're trying to go after the target to save him?
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
I am actively making sure we get lucky and hit the right location.
Is the phone still like
Nah, the
a
phone
lot
breaks.
around?
There are
Ah, wow.
The phone's great.
bits of it a little above you, a little beside you. I think a bit of it is embedded in the paint of the car, although it didn't go any further.
All right. Possible idea then. For
There's a
me.
bit in Martin's
do.
hand.
Possible idea for
Here.
me to do then.
Hey, stepping away, I'm going to get some food.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
You guys want to take a quick break and then get to the wrap up?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. We can take a quick
Sure.
break.
I need to boil water for my food. How long does this take? long was it?
Subjectively, 30 seconds to forever.
No, I mean, like, how long is this break gonna be?
I'd say 5 minutes. We're
Okay.
near the end.
Got it.
Wahoo.
Ooh.
So for everyone watching, this will be the last break, and we'll be right back.
I mean,
No.
man, fuck this big pandas in the fuck. Sure.
Going over it.
Yeah. But so how would we have solved that exactly?
Yeah, like what? Oh. Oh, that's why you kept. That's why you. That's why you kept pointing out that it did one. Ah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm still.
Well, Airier, that was kind of the point of me summoning the ghost army, so you're like 12 attacks.
Jumping boy. Purple wants to know how the players are doing.
I'm surprised I'm alive, honestly.
I'm doing great. I'm genuinely very happy with that, like, force field out of the internet trick I pulled. That was perfect.
Yeah.
Actually made that character
How are
in
you? How
mind
are
to be
you
able to
finding
do
this
shit
game
like
so
that.
far? So what? Nah.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So,
I'm having a blast with this.
so Airier, is this the one shot of your dreams?
I will not betray the old father.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm so desperate because none of my fucking tricks on this thing worked. I would have probably just tried something in Santa Claus.
Happy to derail you.
Well, yeah, but, you know.
All things aside,
Yeah.
all things aside, Area. All things aside, I don't think you give yourself enough credit. You're doing a really good job with the game aspect there, I think.
Oh.
Oh. You're doing a good job, I think.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of similar to my bullshit. It's just I don't roll dice, I remember the lore from Mage.
I'm gonna have to read a lot more of Mage lore before I can run a game.
Nah, you can make up your own setting.
I'd like to keep
I
it
mean,
at least
I'll
like
do-
somewhat plausible.
Alright.
I'm back.
I mean, you have seen my collection.
Right.
So, there you go. I mean, Cosmic, I just read this shit for fun. You could probably just get away with reading the car book.
Yeah, I know. It's just that it takes a lot of time, and I've got stuff to do.
And
does
Cosmic
seem like
ways to actually read the magic system, so I don't have to code DM.
Yep, I know. But you will be there if I ever do this.
Sure. If you want me. Do it on a weekend or a Wednesday. Works for me. The Wednesday morning, not midnight, that we're on our normal game.
I feel like I don't know if me doing a late night thing would work, just because there's people in my house as well. I don't want to bother them.
Because
So like
there
if
is
we would
people
do
in
it, I'd
my
want to do
room
it.
when we're not running Mage.
That's your terrible decision, not mine.
No, he leaves for the weekend. No, same room. There is another room right next to us, but Fridays and weekends are the only time I have actually the room to myself.
Good lord.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, what?
Oh,
Hello.
back.
I'm still waiting for my noodles to be finished. What do you mean cultivation?
So not only do I have to understand mage bullshit, I have to understand cultivation bullshit.
What the fuck am
You
I
go do
doing?
another isekai,
Ah, okay.
Ah,
right? Thought so. Yeah, for that I will probably brought in the medic from TF2, if I'm being honest, for that one shot. Okay, let's get back to the game. And
Yep.
wrap this up.
aye.
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah. Yep. Whatever we're doing, I'm using entropy 2 to make it nearly guaranteed.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Sorry. Whatever you guys are planning to do, I am going to be doing a blessing to make this fucking work with entropy 2.
So the first thing I was going to ask is, why is it going for its phone? Because we didn't exactly get a chance to talk about what happened when we drove through.
Right,
Okay, I'm back.
I give them the idea of what happened when I jumped through the umbrella hole. And like what it was showing me.
All right, does anyone have a way of... Well, the phone's destroyed, so does anyone have a way?
I do.
Just muted us. Okay, oops. We were unmuted until we came back, and then I muted us.
Okay, so for chat's sake, I am currently describing what happened when I jumped through the umbrella hole.
That's a phrase.
Yes, I'm using it very intentionally.
I keep hearing this umbrella hole, and I'm wondering, oh, we're doing Resident Evil now.
Oh, God.
Okay, so...
Claire!
I've
If
got
that-
an idea of how we can track this thing.
Awesome.
Well, track where it was communicating. Anyway.
Yeah, any of you good at life? Could you please pull this thing out of me? I'm sure that
Sure, I
the
have.
phone.
Just pull him out of the hole. He got stuck.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
I could
No, pull
correspond.
the phone fragment out of my hand and please heal me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a. I've been meaning to use a lot of alcohol in this because, like, but I didn't have time for that. I would say that he took a swig of Fireball when he did the bench pressing feat.
Yeah?
But for this,
Here's
he's just gonna take
brandy.
a bottle of rubbing alcohol and basically pour it on your hand by using Horrior 3. Well, Life 3. Airier, what is
Thanks.
the roll for this? Difficulty?
I'd say because it's Life 3. I'd just say 6.
No mercy this week.
Actually, that was mercy. I probably should have made it higher.
Nah, 6 is... yeah, it'll be 7.
Because it's something you're used to with an event or an item, so it would be down to 5, but then it's both vulgar and...
I mean, I'm using rubbing alcohol to help him.
Yep, that's why it would be down to
Being
6. It should have been 7.
But
Well, bit fizzles.
On the upside, you can pull the actual piece out of him. You just don't heal him around it.
well, the rubbing alcohol is still gonna sting.
It cleans the wound.
Okay, can I use healing to kind of patch up the wound then?
Sure.
All right, I got healing
I'm
too.
the only one who took damage during the boss fight.
Yes.
I don't think I did.
All right, what do I need to roll for healing
that's
too?
all.
It's a minor wound for him, so just life and anything else you want to add in.
What do you mean minor? I still took damage. And I'm down 1 dice.
All right.
Minor dice.
Can I use life matter to both to try and help rebuild the wound, to close the wound?
Sure.
So you would need matter for this, just life.
Okay. In that case, can I do life prime to create extra cells and whatnot to close the wound?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. So what's
Make it harder
my
on yourself.
difficulty?
What level of sphere?
I have 2 in life and 2 in prime.
Just 5.
All right.
Actually, no, for that you would need prime because I think life freeze. Ooh, nice. That will heal me to full.
Looks good. But I would like to
Thanks.
mention, just because this was Prime 2, sorry, Life 2, Prime 2 instead of Prime or Life 3, you do heal it. But, Martin,
Yeah.
it's pasty white.
Oh no, how different from my normal skin color.
Oh no, I mean like it's pasty white in the sense of it's practically translucent. You can
I'll
see
take
a
care
bit
of
of
it later.
flesh under it moving it. It's like, oh, that's a vein.
Here, have some base marker.
Thanks. Put on a glove. Color. Here you go. I put on like old crime scene, like those shit here like doctor's gloves to cover it, and try to look for stuff that could help us get to the victim.
Yep. And how are you going to find them?
Entropy 2 to lock into them.
You know
At
what?
this point-
Sure, roll it.
Hey, I made this bullshit available to Ash, so
Yeah, I know. I want you to roll it. Now, are you rolling entropy as magic or entropy as in just base luck with other things?
entropy investigation and perception.
Okay, that works.
So that would be, let's see, 7 dice plus 3 is 10 dice. What's my difficulty?
Because you're involving entropy, I'm going to make it possible.
Sure.
How would you know where they're at? Like if there's a specific way? Like, are you expecting to just have a
I'm tossing
brain
a bunch-
blast or something else?
I'm tossing a bunch of coins around to see what they land here. From my giant bag of coins. To see where they land and then checking for patterns.
Okay. I'd say 7.
Okay. Oh yeah, how much willpower do I get for killing do we get for killing an Nefandus? Because I have Crusader to hunt the dark ones.
You get 2 back.
Yeah, I'm immediately burning 1.
Also, that would go for
Because I-
I'm
everyone.
Daredevil, so do I get from my stunt driving any willpower back?
You get 3 because you pulled quite a few.
Okay, I have one more than I thought.
Alright, let's see this.
Anyone else?
Okay.
Pop the 10s.
Popping the tent. That is 2. Difficulty 7.
Pop the
6
10.
successes. Oh, right, there's another 10. Oh, oops, sorry. Click in. Close this card for a minute.
Oh, dear
Not
God.
9, 7. So,
Nice.
7 successes.
Yep. So when you throw up all of the various coins, a few of them land in weird places, like for some reason, on the bit of phone that fell out. One is the place where the Nefandi disappeared. And then a whole bunch of them land on your backpack where you kept the tracker. Or where did you keep the tracker
Oh.
anyways?
In like a jacket pocket of the trench coat.
They fall around the jacket pocket if you actually slip into the pocket itself and hit the tracker.
Pull out the tracker.
As you pull it out, considering the effect of the water from the Nefandus, as well as the fire and heat and all the effects going on, it kind of shorted out a bit. And when you pull it up, it just kind of sparks a bit, then before the power just kind of starts up again. And you hear a ding.
Okay.
Specifically, Jeffrey Daniels, you hear a ding on the tracking app.
All right.
It's not leading towards the current warehouse. It seems like it's connecting to some random location and just saying, here.
Look alive, boys. We got ourselves a lead. Where is this thing pointing?
You look at it and it almost looks like there's a park nearby it and a row of townhouses. You kind of know the area as a very well-to-do, rich area. It's like not super affluent, but they can afford actual brownstone houses in old York.
That's odd, but
You know for a fact that even though in most places your heavily armed vehicle and all the guns everywhere would not even bat an eye, here the police will actually pay attention.
Well, this
Airier?
complicates things.
Question.
Answer.
Yes.
Is this under the jurisdiction of my old precinct?
Roll a D100.
Airier, I would like to remind you of my other flaw.
For the class, what was it?
It was blacklisted, social, 3 points. Disgraced former detective.
Roll a D100.
73. Fuck.
It's not your former precinct. It's the jurisdiction right next to it, and they are very aware.
This is gonna suck. I take out one of the old business cards I keep and wrap it around my gun barrel, and begin preparing an entropy effect to silence the gun.
Big G is gonna go ahead and remove the turret from the roof and have it at the back so that it's just a big car, nothing unusual about it.
Okay.
Heck, it might even fit in with an affluent area.
I was going to say that, but yeah, actually it would. Because this looks like something you... Well, I'll get to that later.
Now,
so are
that
y'all
said,
getting
its
back in the
front
car
end
and
is-
following the directions?
Yep.
How
So,
fast are you
what
driving?
I got
Because the
put on-
last you saw, there was a saw involved.
Well, I'm gonna be fast up until we reach the affluent area. Then I'm gonna drive, regular speed.
All right. I'd say, does anyone else want to help him in any way?
Want me to do luck again?
Yvette or Assuage the machine spirit.
Fuck it. I'm going to use Spirit 2 and make peace with the Dictator Mobile by offering to feed it the Nefandis, or the one currently killing our target.
All right, roll. Difficulty 5. It likes victims. Pop
Sure.
the 10.
Four successes here.
You just hear it whispering, "Oh, this one bribes. Better than that trash thing." And you just hear from the cup holder, "Fuck you!" Because,
Alright.
yeah, the spirit of your previous car has just been fighting the entire time with this thing. And somehow it was lodged into the cup holder even after everything happened.
Alright, we've repented enough. I take out the player and put it into the trenchcoat pocket I used for the phone.
That's not
No,
quite
right.
kill cool, but it destroys that thing at least.
So what do I roll, Airier?
You, I'm going to say, are going to get a little help with this one. This is, of course, going to be drive and dexterity. But
Yep.
you're also going to add in Martin's luck score.
So,
Martin, spheres of
4.
entropy.
That's 3 actually.
Add 3 dice.
Okay. Difficulty?
Because you're going fast, it would be up to 6. But because you're also slowing down when it would be important, drop it to 5.
All right. I'm taking everyone down with me if this was bad.
Yeah, that probably would be what happens. Didn't go bad, though. With 6 successes, you make good time. And while a few people are giving you looks, it's not in the affluent area. In fact, when you get past the people who are like, what the hell is this gaudy vehicle doing? Because without the turret, it looks like someone who has more money than sense. Driving around a 6-wheeled monstrosity on urban streets that looks like it could eat other cars, such as earlier. And then you pull into the rich area, and while there's not that many vehicles on the road, in fact, there's a lot of them just missing, and a few people seem to be parked off to the side. If they are, there's open spaces, and you see 3 other vehicles just like yours. One of them still has a turret on it.
Lovely.
I recognize some of these people from my Humvee Overwork Club.
What?
I'm not even going to ask.
So we reached
All
the
right.
house.
You reach the
Yeah,
house.
I look at the tracker.
The what?
I'm looking at the tracking app.
Oh, I thought you said the cracker. I was like, which one would that be?
No, I'm looking at the tracker. Fucking hell.
Oh, God. Ugh. All right. When you get out of the car close to it, do you lead them to the correct house?
I try not to be as suspicious as that, but I do try and direct them to the house without like actively, because again, we're in an affluent area and not all of us look like we're from this area.
Yeah. Airier, while
Big G,
did the
I need to
spirit
quickly
bargaining-
ask, what does your character wear? Like, how gaudy are their clothing?
I showed you in the picture.
Yeah,
Well,
just to
you
give
put
me
it
a
in?
refresher, can you describe just how gaudy?
That's gaudy. Like it's an aviator jacket, nothing beneath it, and gold trimmed pants and other things.
Oh yeah.
Is this something that a man who previously would like to perform with a clock around his waist would look at and go, maybe you're overdoing it?
Okay, so at the very least,
Probably.
we can pass as his entourage.
You don't just pass it as entourage, but as you get out, one of the people just sees you in like normal clothing, gets out, and is about to say something. And then they see Big G in their shiny coat and the big bedazzled jewel in the middle of the poofy hair and the gold trim boots that go halfway up his calf. And like, oh, okay. They just walk back in.
I proceed to
Okay,
wave over to the
Airier.
neighbor.
This is another hotel situation, is it?
Airier,
You guys made
what
that
can I
one
do
like
for my
that.
magic silencer? To entropy free, affect predictable pattern sound to make my gun quiet.
Do you want to roll this
Well,
out
not-
here?
Don't
I was
kill
doing this
them.
in the car while we were heading here after I
Okay.
made the deal with.
Roll quickly.
So I was taking my time. I am using the I actually forgot the term.
Wrote.
The business cards, which are my preferred instrument for this.
Okay.
So, and it doesn't look like I'm doing anything suspicious. It's just the gun is going to be quiet. What's my difficulty?
I'd say only 4, actually.
I'm burning a quintessence to make this free.
That works.
Let's see. 1 success.
You got 1
Can I
success.
make this a ritual? Can I make
Sure,
this a
go for it.
ritual? How many do I get before we get to the house?
I'd say this was about a 5-minute trip because it was reasonably close, actually. Like, disturbing
So, how
how
many rolls do I get?
such a rich area butted against the Jimmy Dean's bait shop and murder factory.
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
weird.
say how the location of this place is a bit dubious.
It's only a matter of blocks, so you have time for maybe 1 more roll after this.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. 2 successes. How much does it quiet the gun down?
Well, it does quiet it. How long do you want to keep it quiet for, though?
Till the end of the scene. So till we find the woman.
I'd say
and they'll push
2
me
more
there.
successes would probably keep it that way, on top of
Do I have
reducing the
one more
sound.
roll?
Because right now it would be
Do I
1,
have
which
one?
would be right now.
Do I have one more roll?
You have just 1 more roll.
Oh, let's see.
Pop the 10.
Oh, oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's plus 1 in this case. and if
Why
it's
is
three-
it that it does like it? There's always the crit fail.
Because I'm here.
I know.
because Airier,
It's the curse of the goddamned luck mage is what it is.
and
AI,
playing
remember like
Lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down.
No, go ahead.
No. There's gonna be a long thing, and it's just between me and AI. So you guys just continue.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So 4 successes.
yeah, 4 successes. For this scene, that is a very small, very hard to see, and not hurt at all firearm. Ooh, and Atomic, thank you very much. You guys just got one more guaranteed success. The last
What do we
one.
have now?
What? Okay. I guess we head into the house.
Yeah. Who's going to try the door?
Before we
what's
do
gonna-
that, can Ari
Go
check
ahead.
to see if there's anything on the other side of the door?
Yeah, I was about to ask, would it be possible for our stealth group to go around the back while
Sure. Want me to check where they are with mind magic to see, consciousness?
Yeah, you do that first, I think.
All right. Another rarity roll. With mind 1,
Okay.
using the shades to filter out the threads connecting.
And you're just
consciousness.
seeing where a mind is, nothing else?
Yeah, just where a mind and how many minds.
Okay.
Not trying to read currently because I know what he's doing. What he's
In that
going
case,
through,
I
so-
would say this is relatively easy. And it would
Preferred
be
instrument.
pretty easy to hide. So just 4, actually.
All right, let's see. 1 success.
Hey, that's all you need. You just get a quick flash of what's down there, and you can feel the 2 minds, although one of them feels like it's flickering, as if you're not entirely sure if it's there.
We're gonna move on. Let's move on quickly. Go. Hope one of the medics get ready.
Unfortunately, the medics are at the front.
yeah, we are kind of distracting by ringing the doorbell. Ding dong.
So me and the Cosmic are sneaking out the back. Sorry, me and Ari, and
Yes.
you two are just going in front. Wait, why are you ringing the doorbell? Isn't she going to kill the guy and then come up?
I mean, there's also a chance that they might like they are taking their time torturing them, so they might just interrupt it for a moment.
All right, you ring the doorbell. Do you do anything else?
What is the lock on this thing? Is it traditional lock or is it anything special?
How would you like to find out?
I would like to try not to do anything too obvious, but basically use matter sense to see how the atoms are arranged, and then try to form a key if no one comes to the door.
Okay. In that case, there will be a little bit of time, so we'll do your roll first and then do the wait to see if no one comes to the door.
All right. What all do I need to roll for that?
That would probably just be matter and what other spheres do you have?
Prime to create the thing out of nothing.
Yeah, I guess that would work. This is more
Unless-
just a sense to feel it, though, so I'd say just matter 1.
Matter 1.
Like, do you have any expertise or previous experience with locks?
No.
Okay, it'll be a little harder then. Oh, my cat's meowing. I need to go feed them after this.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So what? Okay, Arte, and then what's my difficulty?
5.
All right, and is this to actually create the key?
This would just be to see about the lock itself, how to do various things. Oddly enough, I think that making the key might be easier.
All right, pop the 10.
Yep. And
All right, that's 3 successes.
yeah, that would be 3 successes. So you can tell that this is a rather complex lock, actually. And while it would take a key, and there is actually an electronic component, it's also unlocked.
It's unlocked. The fuck?
Opening the door and going in like I own the place.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you're doing
That's
that,
a bad
we
idea.
jump back to the background. Sorry, to the characters going in the back door.
Oh, we're going in the back there. I was like they were going to distract, and I was going to sneak them to the basement.
Yeah, but did you guys already leave to sneak around?
I
I
wasn't
assume
trying-
so.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
I guess we're sneaking around.
Okay, so while
All
they're
right.
going through the front door, you guys are going to try to enter the back door stealthily
Yep.
because you don't see
So
a basement
stealth?
access.
Dex stealth, then I guess. Right?
Yep.
Airier?
Dex stealth.
Stuff.
Okay, it's 4 plus 4 is 8. What's our difficulty?
I'd say this is relatively easy since it looks like no one's paying attention since they think you're part of his groupies. So 5. God
Hold on.
damn!
4
5.
tens!
Sorry,
Hold
just-
on. Hold on. Okay, 10 successes.
Cosmic,
I
you
don't think
auto
this-
success based on him.
Fantastic. Can I also include? Can I include the arcane? What was it? What was it called?
Oh,
The
you don't need to
arcane
roll. He's just so stealthy right now that he's covering up your sound with his gun's muffling.
Oh, okay. That works. Sure.
Like when you're trying to search around for a way to get through the back door. Martin, how do you want to enter the back door? Or Cosmic, how do you want to enter the back door?
Just walk in, I guess.
Yeah, kick down the
Okay.
door, going stealth kick
Doing-
down the
doing-
door. Because I don't-
Doing
I don't
cartwheels
fucking
all the way
expect-
through.
Yeah,
All right.
and then just
So you break down the door, and I'm assuming you actually hit gun first, so it muffles the sound. And then you
I
both
did
just
the
go full-on mimetic ninja, and like cartwheels, backflips. One of you even does a quick little roll for good measure, and then you
Does it
just
get
stop
any
in front of the
hill in
back
the
door.
back?
I don't do the gun first.
Was that?
I do the sword. I do the wooden katana.
He used the wooden katana, but it's close enough to the gun to count. And while you do all these backflips going like, making just random little sounds like that.
Sounding vaguely racist.
Wah, wah, wah.
Only vaguely? No, you guys are going full on racist with this one. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in you
I'm
for doing
making
it.
fun of the Italians now.
I mean, we deserve
Really?
it.
If you were disappointed in me, then you should have
Sound.
seen. You were disappointed in me, then you should have heard what my immediate first thought was going to be.
I'm just saying someone is channeling a spaghetti western.
Yep.
Oh, you were
I
going
mean,
for a
I have the
western.
hat.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you mean?
don't worry about it.
Move on. We,
Yeah.
we head down to the basement.
Nope,
I
they
must
can all
have
go-
the,
go-
Oh, I'd like to point out though,
go-
as you do this and you're making all of these exaggerated actions, you just stop when you see everyone else just kind of staring at you, going like, "What the fuck?"
How do they even see us? We don't exist. Based on my stealth roll.
Based on your stealth roll, the person you're hiding from can't see you or hear you. They were just standing there watching the entire time as you did this, because the door was unlocked for them.
Oh.
You mean the rest of the party?
Yeah.
Oh,
Horrior.
Oh,
So
okay.
Big G and Jeffrey Daniels just standing there inside because they just saw you walk back in because they were just looking around. It's like, what?
You guys mind if I kill this woman?
Big G just waves at you without saying anything because we're trying to be quiet here.
I cannot do the whisper shout. You guys mind if I kill this woman?
I thumbs up.
lost you.
Area? How can I tell
Big
how
G
the
raises
mines
his
are
shotgun.
positioned?
What was that?
Area? Can I tell how the mines are positioned?
Not
Since we-
anymore
assuming
because it was
we-
only a brief flash and you've moved since then.
Okay. I can kill her from. I can try something to do from here, or we can try to rush the basement and alert her.
Actually, I have a question.
Shoot.
Are we able to tell through the floor whereabouts she is?
Yeah, that's what I was
Passively,
trying to
no.
do.
If you did some effect, maybe.
Can I do a mind entropy effect to see where she is? Like, just to detect the mind. And hopefully be able to angle a shot so I don't hit the guy we're trying to save.
Oh, no, no, no,
Through
no.
the
Just tell me where she
outboard?
is. Just tell me where she is.
Okay, sure. Want me to do the mind?
Uh,
Detector again?
Hmm.
Airier? Can do
Oh,
the
I thought
mind
you were
detector
asking
again?
Horrior about it, what he wanted you to do.
And
If you're doing the mind detector again,
I'm kinda hugging the spotlight.
Yeah. I'd say you can, but you're going to notice it's a bit harder this time.
That's fair. So, do I do it again, or do any of you have something better? Because I'm kind of hogging this.
Just go ahead and do it so we can do this fast.
Okay. I don't have any quintessence left to burn, so what's my difficulty?
Only a 5. It would have been a 4
willpower.
otherwise.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna burn it. Three successes.
That's enough.
Where is she? And him.
Based on how everything's positioned, you're roughly standing over where the guy is, and it seems like she's walked away a bit. Just kind of moving side. You feel the mind just kind of shake a bit. Roughly under where Horrior is, or Big G.
Can I tell how thick the floor is?
No. You can tell they're not immediately under it, so it's not a small basement, but they're down a bit. Not
Can I shoot
obscenely
through it?
huge, though. Like maybe 10 feet down.
Can I shoot through it?
You can try.
Don't shoot through it yet because now it's my turn.
I can go ahead. I kind of point down.
Okay.
He is there, and he is there-ish. Try not to hit him.
Yeah.
And if any of your medics could get to him fast, that would be helpful.
If she's below me, I'm just gonna quickly go ahead and use my road for superhero strength and punch through the floor.
Do it.
What's my
Sure, fuck
difficulty?
it.
What spheres?
Life 3, forces 2.
This is going to be vulgar as fuck, so take 1 paradox.
Okay.
Let's see. But you're using have you done this before frequently prior to this?
Yes, this is my go-to route, and this is the stuff that I use to flip the car.
So just 6. Because of how vulgar it is, it would normally be up to 8, but you're dropping it back down to 6 with the 2 things. Both the route you know and an effect you've used before.
Got it. And can I have my special? No, this is not a strength check, so no.
How is it not?
Okay, well, if you allow me to add my specialty to this, then so be it.
Go for it.
All right. And I'm using a willpower.
Just
3 successes.
oh,
That counts.
I'm basically doing a death strike on the ground.
yeah. So
The idea is to fall on top of her with all the rubble.
All right. You fall on top of her. How do you want to describe this?
Am I finishing her off?
We'll find out. How do you want to describe this?
Essentially, I break through the floor, and then as I fall down and I see her, I essentially kick my feet down in an opposite of a superhero landing, basically.
So a dynamic entry?
Yep.
And just to let us know, how strong does this effect make you?
Well, my usual strength is 4, so it would be at least a +1, so it would be up 5. Would be more. Our DRD.
All right. And Martin, if someone has strength 5, what does that do functionally?
5 is peak level human. Like, you have dedicated your life to being strong. So, you know, if you want strength 6, then it's supernatural stuff. But you would probably essentially be a weaker Garou in Homid, not Krinos. Krinos gets crazy.
Okay.
So, top level human is strength 5.
All right. So right now, I want you to roll a D100.
Do-do-do-do-do. 64.
It's more on my side. So I'd say you do manage to hit her in the head, and she's bashed down to the ground. You fall on her. And while it did hit her, it was mostly on the shoulder, and her arm is just wrecked. There's like a bowling ball decided to crush it. The bone is visibly broken. And there's just distortion. She's screaming in pain because you just fucked her up. You missed the head though, but she's still alive, but she's down.
By down, you mean
On the ground.
or unconscious?
Like on the ground down.
Okay.
All right. We're still the only one who's fallen down to the basement is Big G, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
So if you want to shoot her, do it.
I was going to do something else. Can I? What is the floor made out of?
It looks like actually very solid timbers.
All right. Can I use matter? Can I try and use the matter and prime to create basically a spear coming out of that and extending down to pin her Full Metal Alchemist style?
Sure.
All right. Difficulty.
What is the sphere or level of sphere you're using?
This would be matter 3, and also since I'm using prime to create to compensate for what isn't already there.
Okay. This is going to be vulgar. Take 1 paradox. And what exactly are you using to achieve the effect?
Taking out the spyglass, not the magnifying glass, to actually see the components, and then digging my hand into the ground and basically almost like sand, tossing it at them, but instead it's the wood itself kind of going in that direction, almost in a spear-like form.
All right. I'd say this would be about 6 because you had no witnesses, and the one who is not paying attention.
Right. Burning a willpower and burning one of my quintessence to make that 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2 success.
That's enough.
All right, I'm not trying to go for a kill shot here, but I'm at least hitting a section of her torso where she is actually pinned to the ground.
Okay, and you just hear her keep screaming as you do this. Are you still up there, or are you riding the spear down as you grow it from the timbers?
I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay.
Okay. Cosmic, you want to do anything?
I can't really think of anything to do at this point, to be honest. I feel like y'all have got it covered.
Do you want to silence her so that at the very least we don't get any extra attention?
There's also still the matter of your target.
Yeah.
That's true.
Is the target in this room?
Oh, yeah. And
Oh, right.
he's not screaming anymore, but you can hear whimpers.
I'm good. He's still alive.
Would this assassin like to finish off the lady?
The assassin would like to finish off the lady, now that you've brought it up. Did I just stab her? Is that an option?
You're technically a floor above her.
Oh, yeah, I am, aren't I?
So how do you want to kill steal?
Throw the knife and teleport it.
Yeah, do that.
I was thinking of using the bubble shield thing I did to crush a skull, but that works too, I suppose.
I mean, teleporting knives is kind of what you were going for, wasn't it?
Yeah, fuck it, sure, let's do that. May as well get some use out of my original concept. All right, I'm just going to take a knife. I'm going to essentially use the digital web to teleport it so it lands directly in her skull.
Okay.
So,
and what level spheres are you using for this?
Correspondence
2 and matter 2 area.
Okay.
Correspondence 3 and matter 2.
This, considering how you're using it, it would be vulgar since it's going to be in the skull. Yeah. So 1, just take a paradox.
Wait, can I like do it so it doesn't land in the skull, but it reappears next to the skull, but it's carried forward through momentum, so it does enter the skull.
Where is it appearing at?
About maybe half a meter away from her, but I'm throwing it, so when it reappears, it's still got the momentum.
Okay. I'd say 6.
All right. Arate, yeah?
Make it 5.
Arate 3, difficulty 5. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hey.
Pop the 10.
Up to 10.
All right. Dice roll. Pool of 1. Difficulty of 5. Ah.
Okay. The effect goes off. Describe how this happens. In YouTube safe terms, please.
Oh, well, you're not going to make this easy, are you?
No.
Okay.
Knife goes in, gets come out.
Airier will pull a sharp object from underneath their clothing. They will infuse the object with magic for a brief moment and then throw it. As they throw it, at the last second, it will teleport into the digital web for just a moment, just enough so that it travels to a point about half a meter away from this woman, where it will rematerialize in the physical world and embed itself in a vital region in the head.
Okay.
It's the best I could do.
That works. And as you do this, you see her just slump to the ground. The mask covering her face is just ripped away as she falls. And just honestly, normal, if incredibly boring and easily missed person. But they're dressed in the same uniform as the cleaners from the hotel. And you see a cart off in the corner.
Please tell me we didn't just accidentally murder an innocent person.
We killed a servant of the Nefandis. Airier? You
Who said
alive?
anything about a servant?
No, he said kill an innocent civilian.
Did we just did you guys just assume this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, I was assuming brainwashing, but you know.
I mean, if there is an extra boss fight of this, I'm thinking me and AI have to go.
There's not an extra boss fight if that helps. This is the wrap up.
Okay.
Oh no.
So she is dead, and you see that, and she is very dead because you took out a good chunk of the face with that. There's blood everywhere, but there's also quite a lot on her already. It stains the uniform she has. In fact, you can almost assume that's why she kept it on, because it's waterproof and everything is just beating around it and running off. And there's tarps all over the floor collecting everything, including an extra leg that's just laying by the body. Is anyone going to do anything about the target you still have, who you just hear getting quieter and shallower in their moans?
I'm going to go and try and heal them. I'm going to use a willpower on this.
Okay, and you also have one guaranteed success left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, pop it.
What's the difficulty on this?
Hold
It's
on.
gonna be brutal.
We should confirm that this is actually our target.
Is it?
Martin, you're the one with the
Martin.
sheet.
Sorry, what?
you
Nicholas,
confirm
you
that
have the
this is our
sheet.
target?
They want to confirm it.
I hop down. Is it the guy? I pull up the sketch.
It is.
I
It's
hop down
them.
through the hole.
Oh yeah, is there
It's
any
blatantly
recording
them.
equipment?
Funny you should mention that. Remember how this was being shown to the Nefandi?
Yeah.
Yes.
Near where Big G jumped in, there are cameras mounted to the ceiling in multiple angles. They wanted to make sure to
so
savor
glad I
this.
did not jump down there.
I'm so glad that
Oh, that's
I
useful.
also
I'm
did not
breaking.
jump
I'm
down there.
slaying technology.
Are any of the cameras pointing towards where we are?
They're pointed towards the operating table you see. They might have caught something, but it's not on you directly.
Okay, I'm using my shotgun to shoot down the cameras.
Right, go ahead.
All right?
I was going to kill them eventually, but that probably.
That's
seems like a
fine.
better
Shotgun,
idea.
I'm not going to make you roll for that. Anyone else
Alright.
coming down here to look at the area or to try and help this person? Or actually, no,
Yeah,
you were going to roll.
Yeah, I just need difficulty on this.
You're not in line with the cameras now that you shot them out, and there's no one else around, so it'll be coincidental. I would say, what spheres are you using?
I'm using life 3.
I'd say just a 5.
Okay. Throwing a willpower and a success on this. So 3 successes.
Okay, yep. And 3 successes. That would be
Yeah,
enough.
really.
You can at least heal him a bit. He's still in rough shape, and the missing leg and bits of the toes and his eyelids. The eyelids at least heal.
That's nice.
But
Love
I'm
life.
using a mind effect to quiet down his pain.
as you do that, the screams, which actually started becoming louder when he was more healthy to feel more, calm down, and you actually notice just the release of pain is enough to knock him out.
But he's alive.
That is
Any
a
Bishop?
term to describe it.
Alright.
As long as he's alive, we get paid.
Yeah, while I was to get back to healing him more, I'm going to use entropy to destroy the body we made. And anything in this room that would incriminate us of murder.
Yep, I'm
While
going to
you-
use my matter to destroy the wooden timber spear too.
Okay. I'm not going to make you guys roll for that because this is something that would just take time to do it.
Yeah,
But
this is
as
something
you're
Nicholas
doing
is very
this-
used to doing.
The camera, or not the camera, the computer down there that she was arranging the recordings from, it rings.
Shoot it.
I mean,
Fine.
I'm busy with the body. So, Cosmic, I guess it's up to you.
Shit. All right. What are we doing?
There is
Seven,
a symbol on the old computer that is on this ratty desk that's grimy in ways you do not want to understand. And there's just a button on there that's just ringing with a almost metallic sound, like it's coming from a rotary phone.
Cover any kind of cameras on that, and
Oh, there's none. There's no cameras at this at all.
I don't
They were
trust
all
the
shut
thing.
out.
Is it possible?
I know, but the camera
for-
on the computer itself.
All right. I want to see if
It's ringing more intensely.
Airier is going to use their magic to basically try and trace the call. They want to know exactly where this is coming from before they open it. I've already dealt with one Nefandi jumping through phones.
Just to quote DefectiveAI, rings menacingly.
Just the JoJo's menacing appears over top of it.
I've forgotten the tune. A bit.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Like, Cosmic, can you roll the RFA?
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
Make it difficulty 4.
The free difficulty of. Or how many willpower things do we have left? Do we want to?
You
one
just got
rolls
another
on it?
one from was it?
Oh.
Raw dropped in.
So we have one.
So, did they kill an innocent random serial killer, fangirl, or random cultist?
I killed a servant of Nefandi. How much willpower do I get back?
You didn't.
I'm going to use one of
I
my
did.
own willpower.
He contributed
there's-
a servant.
No, you didn't. You didn't get any.
Does anyone want to? Should I use a willpower? Like, make sure that. This
Also, I'd like to
works?
point out,
Sure.
Cosmic, while you're doing this, are you observing the screen for the computer?
Probably yes. Or at least.
On their
Keeping it in
stream, you
vid-
just see a
view.
list of live stream comments from some truly disgusting anonymous names. But one of them put the name as Waterboy.
Are there still
Worrying.
messages, or is
And
that
And it's just gushing from some of these older comments that stopped, including a bunch of donations that are just absurdly high for what it is. And just talking about how they love the artistic expression they bring.
I was just going to look at these comments and just say, you people are fucked in the head. Then we're going to cast the magic. Wait, oh, yep.
Track the call.
There we go.
Of the time.
Oh boy.
Pop it.
Pop the
Pop
10th.
it.
Please. Please, for the love of God. Yep. Oh, yep.
Also, while you're resolving
thank
this,
God.
the effect goes off. But as you're still casting, even though you don't interact with it, the phone picks up through the computer. And all of you hear, as if there's a speaker that none of you can see but is not present. Looks like you found him.
Told you.
Yep.
Who is
Hired
this?
us for something. So
It's the guy who hired us.
Oh,
And,
and Atomic just gave
am I
in another one,
talking
so there
in?
would technically be another one because we just used the one.
Thanks,
Okay.
Atomic.
You know, you
Just
could have picked a
handed
different
on,
means of contacting us than through these mage's equipment.
yeah,
Okay,
we all have
speaking of-
phones. Why don't you just call us?
Airier, is there a
Oh, man.
microphone around?
No, there isn't. They can still hear you.
Okay.
Because
And the
they
microphone, I'm
respond,
ta-
who said anything about mages? I just
Hey,
wanted
my
to
phone-
find where
phone
this
number's
man
public.
is. I was following you.
Oh,
my phone
fuck, I
number's
started
public,
looking
everybody
around me.
knows
Harry's like talking to them directly. What is this?
This is a job well done. Your payment is on the way.
All right. Can I make an awareness to see if there's anyone watching me? Since I'm still the only one upstairs.
You can.
Actually, no. Am I upstairs or did I go down to fix the?
It's up to you.
wooden sphere? I'll say I'm upstairs to make this roll.
Also,
Assume we all went
just to
down.
clarify, that last roll for Cosmic, that was the one where you used the raw donation?
Thanks, Raw.
Yeah.
All right. Would this be alertness or awareness?
Either one's fine. Actually, no, add them both together.
Actually, hearing that he's
All
been
right.
following us, can I use the mind detector to see if I
Oh,
pick
you
up
have
anything?
before. You didn't feel any minds.
What's the difficulty?
I would say 4.
Okay.
That is 9 successes.
I can officially tell you, you don't notice or see anyone, and you're detailing the area. There's people around you, but you can see they're not paying attention. In fact, they're actively just not even noticing, like, oh, bunch of people in someone's house. Okay.
Oh, I
And they're
thought
moving
we
on.
closed
You
the
see
door.
no one actually paying attention to you, though.
Okay, that is odd. But I'm still not detecting anyone, so
Yep.
not something I can detect with actual visual. All right. So moving on from that, what else do they say?
Down with everyone else. Or did you move down with them, or are you still upstairs?
I'm going to move down with everyone else just because I feel exposed at this
Yeah,
point.
because you could have heard this. This is not quiet. It's loud enough that even through the hole you hear it.
Yeah.
And you just hear him go, "You did a good job. Found the guy. Kept him alive even. Didn't even need you to do that. Big G, we'll get back to you about the materials you need. I'm sure you've got
Actually,
a list."
Airier, I have chosen what I want as my reward.
Oh, and what is that?
Level 5 certification.
For...
Or
And, making sure that weapons that I own are legally owned.
That's it? I'll do that as an extra.
Oh, wait, sorry. It's a diplomatic, it's a license to kill.
Oh, that's all? Why'd you ask for something difficult? Now I feel like I'm cheating you.
I mean, if you
Done.
if you feel that bad, I could use the knife of Ixiom.
Well, that one, not as easy to do. And you just hear him
Hey,
chuckle
you're
through the
getting-
screen. Maybe next
usually
time,
feel like-
negotiate for something else. But you got your payment.
All right. Anybody else want something to say to our illustrious employer?
Nope, I want to get the hell out of here before some Nefandi start showing up.
No
Harry is
worries.
going to-
Now that we
Harry
know
is
where this
going to-
guy is, and you see him like just the image for the button kind of swivels a bit as if it's not entirely there. It still says pick up with the little phone icon, even though he's talking through it. And he's like, "We got someone coming on the way. The job will be done. Cleanup's on us. Didn't know where they were. That's fine. It was a little messier than I was hoping for, but it's all fine."
Harry's gonna like look at the target that we got. He's gonna ask a question like, "Who is this guy, and why did you want him?"
He worked for me. I wanted him to find out where the people stiffing the joint were.
Fucking hell.
Really? And
And what conclusion did you come to?
Can't get good help nowadays.
I'll try to not take that as an insult.
Oh, that's fine. That's why I hired you this time, after all. And this is exactly when your spell goes into effect, and you can tell exactly where he's calling from. Just as he says, "You did a pretty good job trying to put me down," and he hangs up.
So
Is this who I think it is?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Harry is going to stare at the computer for just a moment. Just for a moment. And then he's going to punch the monitor so hard that the screen breaks. Indicate fucking rat.
That was the Nefandi.
Nope.
wanna go hunt him down?
Alright, change of plans. I don't know who the fuck this guy is or what he's done, but purely because it's going to piss this rodent off, he's coming with me.
Hey, no complaints here.
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, to be completely fair, you're probably doing him a solid for that.
Harry's going to like walk up to this guy. He's going to say, "Now, you and I seem to have a common enemy. So,
He's unconscious, by the way.
oh,
Yeah.
can I slap him
Yeah,
away?
like, healing felt so good by comparison, he just went unconscious.
I assume we drag him out to like a bar or something, or
Right.
one of our houses.
In that case, Harry's just going to
Cosmic-
grab him by the hair and it's just going to look
Cosmic,
at
this
him
is
and
like-
say,
This is a normal
Hey.
dude. He's not going to be able to be your ally.
He's also still unconscious. You're still in the
But
house.
he has some connection to the guy who Airier is chasing. And he's just going
Yeah.
to say, "Way I see it, you can either work with me or I can give you back to these fuckers. I don't particularly care at this point."
He's also still unconscious.
I know, Airier's saying that for Airier's sake.
Yeah, that's
Airier
all
is,
them out.
Airier is pissed. Like, beyond words.
Hey, friend. If you wanna go hunt down that prick, you need some extra muscle.
Very much would appreciate it.
All right, take the guy. We're taking him to the guy to a car, and I have a house, well, an apartment where we can safely interrogate.
Perfect.
How about you, green one?
And I
If you
think on
ever
that
need-
note, that would be a
Just
wrap.
find out and hand him a card.
God dang it. Stop crashing cars, G.
I'll be back in exactly 1 minute. I'm going to grab some. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh. And if that's all right with you guys, I think that's where we should wrap that one up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't hug the spotlight, guys.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
think we
okay.
all had
I was trying not to hog it myself.
I was waiting. Like, there was a few little things that I was waiting for you guys to trigger. But that last one, that was what I was really biting my tongue about.
So, since we'll probably never get back to this plot, feel free to share any secrets.
No,
I'm
you guys
glad I-
actually found most of them. Or at least assume most of them. The Nefandi was Waterboy in the chat. He had no connection to this person other than just being an absolute fanboy for someone who is not a Nefandi, who is not a Witherslan or Slain, just being this level of evil and basically outdoing them at the one thing they have decided to become a Nefandi to do. They're
I mean,
fanboying
it's
over this
just
person.
the win.
Question: How did our, in that case, if they have no connection to this incident, how did we wind up in their place through the Umbra? Or did it
Because
just
they were
randomly
creeping
split up?
on this person very heavily as a stalker.
Ah,
They were stalking on the serial killer because they were an obsessive fanboy. That's why they were in
okay.
the room. They were also editing out their presence because magic.
I really am mad that I did not get that success on targeting him on a primal level.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I return.
Yeah.
I'm glad I joined the game, although I'm kind of interested to know how it would have gone without me here.
Probably
That's
a
true.
lot faster because all of the time in the beginning with the car,
30% less chaotic.
but not as fun.
Yeah, I would have dropped the satellite onto the Nefandis if you weren't here. Like, I would have Ebenezer the fucker.
Oh yeah, no, we might have been dead.
Yeah, we were not figuring that out.
Yeah,
Like,
because
my best
honestly,
option.
Horrior, you just having more ways to shoot them helped a ton. Because I just said, hey, he can take 1 damage a turn, they'll eventually figure it out, or he'll die, or run away. But just having an extra person there pushed it in their favor a lot better.
Yeah, he wasn't running.
Anyway, swapping over to the other game now.
Also,
Okay.
Rob mentioned he gets a 1.5 for guessing the serial killer was the fanboy, or the Nefandi was the fanboy of the serial killer. Yep, they got a 1.5 on that one.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm just looking at the chat. Have you explained the ending to them yet?
A bit of it when you were out for like that minute.
Right. Did they know that it was like my guy they were connected to?
That part, no. And also, for
Okay,
everyone
so-
wondering, Horrior and DefectiveAI are in another game that started 46 minutes ago, and AI is the DM for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
they've been
happens.
sitting in the game chat waiting for him the entire time.
well, we
Sorry,
have to
guys.
wait for you for like an hour at a time. So
You wait?
they can suffer.
Yeah, but usually
Nah,
it's not
something.
Martin you're waiting on, essentially. And I kind of held him up the entire time.
Oh, we did wait for a while, and then we just gave up and started playing with it. Every time a session starts, Ash is just in a car.
Yeah.
Just being a
We should probably
dumbass.
add I feel like we should add narcoleptic into his personality.
Oh my
traits.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ending,
Yeah.
basically, the premise for Airier is that they were hunting down a member of the syndicate, and this was like the closest that they'd gotten, and it turns out that fucking bastard son of a bitch prick bastard employer fuckwit was actually the syndicate guy Airier was hunting.
Yep.
So he's done half of this partly just to screw with Airier.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, as soon as you said that, I was like, I know what I must do.
Yeah.
You played that well because, like, in DMs, you were just like, "Well, you know that we might not have enough time to get to them." I was like, "Yeah, it's fine," and then you pull this fucking stunt.
There's a reason I said that in DMs and not IRL, because I cannot keep myself from laughing. If I said that during a session where we were talking like this, I would have broken.
Oh yeah,
Airier. I think at this point the Cosmics add new video to him.
What?
oh yeah, you do.
What?
Yeah.
No, actually, I owe so many other videos. I have an excuse still.
No, you don't.
Also, tomorrow is Easter, so I won't be streaming.
Yeah,
Damn
no.
it.
That said, next week I have both days free, and I owe guys a lot of time and a lot of videos.
Just make
Yeah.
sure that I am aware.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always there.
Don't worry. It's much worse than you can imagine.
Oh yeah,
no.
no. Martin knows the secrets.
Yeah, and I'm not telling.
Oh, no.
God have mercy upon your soul. I sure as shit about going. To.
Yeah. Oh, I also just want to
I
give a
mean,
quick
you have
shout
both.
out to the people in the chat, though. Atomic, Raw, Purple. Thank you guys for just sticking around for the donations and also keeping track of them, because I kept forgetting. Like, I had to continually
names,
refer
yeah.
to the chat just to keep that up.
Okay, Airier question. Did you just make Waterboy from Dispatch evil for the Nefandis?
You know what? I honestly wish that was the thought process, and I didn't connect it until right now, because I just went Waterboy as thinking like from the Adam Sandler movie.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Your option is so much better.
What do you mean? That was always the plan.
No, it wasn't. It literally just came out that way. He was supposed to be like a mist
on
guy,
it.
and then it just looked more like water at the end.
And wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It was always that way.
I mean, yeah,
Why are you being honest?
yeah, it was.
Oh. How'd you find the game, Airier?
I mean, I
Because,
enjoyed
like-
it.
No, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, although I will admit,
Yeah.
I did fudge one roll
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
the first time he watched. He actually had 3 10s. I didn't want to show anyone.
Oh.
but I wanted to show you guys the information about what his idea, like how he would have that effect, try and give you an idea that, oh, he's an entire body of mutations, and when he fails, he mutates.
Yeah, Airier, I think you kinda should have given us more clues on that.
Yeah. I
Like-
was assuming you would probably kill him before it would come up, though.
And I'm seriously surprised the Ghost Army didn't do much, didn't do more.
The way I had that working was he was limited to 1 damage. He took
Yeah,
a damage
I
from
know
it.
you explained it during the session, so...
Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, if I was not putting that in there, the machine gun fire would have torn him apart.
Yeah. And now you see why machine guns are scary in war.
Yeah. But at the same time, this guy's entire shtick was he's just good enough at surviving that he can run away, and you kept him from doing that.
Yeah.
Because he's a solo Nefandi. They're not good at surviving long term.
Yeah, no, they don't last long.
Yeah, which he didn't. He had 12 victims.
Yeah.
That's just like the most pathetic Nefandus in existence.
To give you an idea, he was
Yeah.
Arate 4.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Oh, he really is pathetic. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. No, his entire shtick is he was a useless fanboy. Who was,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, that's what made him a Nefandus.
No, it was his interest in art of doing horrible things to people. That's why he became a fanboy for the serial killer.
Then why do you
Right.
refer to me as Little Mage? He's also a mage.
You were smaller than him.
Oh.
Nefandi very much like showcasing their power whenever they can.
So, Harry, how do you find me playing an entropist compared to you?
You did the exact damn thing I do. Get lucky
But
rolls
better.
and never actually do a luck effect.
I did so many luck effects. What are you on about?
Like what?
Finding the guy. Something else.
Honestly, I literally thought that would just be Cosmic going through that connection to assassinate the enemy at the end.
That was my plan.
Yeah, but that thing was running, so I cannot put a stop to that.
Ah. Purple. Oh, you thought there was only like 36 victims and only a few turned to wraiths? No, that was all of them. They all died horribly. Like, there was a lot of unresolved there because of him, but that's also all he had.
Yeah, I was like, can you guys tell why Spirit is my favorite sphere?
Spirit does some wacky stuff.
I mean, everything is a spirit, so it can kind of do everything.
Nah, it can, but it can give everything sentience. Well,
Yeah.
sapience.
Oh, God, why do you insist on giving multiple cars?
Oh, my wife is in the chat reminding me to feed the cats, which I have not done.
Oh yeah, we should probably go.
Yeah, I should probably go.
Well, see
Right.
y'all next time, I guess.
This was a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time you get to host the game.
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Do it,
Sounds very
Cosmic.
cosmic. The card book only has 800. Only has 600 pages.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
Of the one book.
Right.
Sorry, 677.
Oh, hey, Duck just got here.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crazy part was they had guaranteed successes, Duck, if someone donated anything at all. So there were people who were literally feeding them the means just to not die.
Yep, Chad, you have single-handedly carried us.
Especially since some of those
Yeah.
would have been botches otherwise.
I mean, me jumping through the. Okay. Does it have an actual name, or do I just have to keep calling it the Amber Hole?
I'm going to just go with that one because it was also, did you guys pick up on the naming joke?
Which one?
Phantom,
Which one?
Christine.
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake, was this a
No.
Phantom of the Opera thing?
Fucking hell!
Oh, God damn it!
I mean, I don't get the name.
God,
I mean, I don't.
God.
I don't get to criticize Airier. Hell, my main character's name is Nicholas Angel, the guy from Hot Fuzz.
Oh, wait, that's where you're naming him after?
Yeah.
Do you
Harry
know,
is named after
do you know
the-
where else that name is used?
You're gonna be able to be a bit more specific.
Dresden Files?
Oh yeah.
Nick Angel,
Ye-
who's a detective, an ex-detective who got involved with magic.
Yeah.
I thought you literally just made a one-to-one of the character.
Nope, I kind of forgot about him.
Oh my! I don't. Oh.
Ari's entire name just comes from the fact that in Assassin's Creed, characters are named after birds. Like, and Ari is like a Norse word for an eagle, I think.
Oh.
According to Google.
I didn't know that.
Nah, I was kind of just working off of he's a detective. He fell with the Thanatos, and he's now technically part of the expedition of the Gestapo.
Yep. One of them, at least.
Ah, this is the main one now. The other one turned evil, got killed, and now. Well, the other one was like
Also, my wife is reminding me I need to go feed the cats now, so I'm going to end this trigger here.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
okay.
Kind of went into the Lord dive. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. See you guys later.
A bunch of fun.
And for everyone
Yeah,
watching,
see ya.
thanks. See you in the next one.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
So, is anybody disconnecting?